So you stumbled on the Napalm channel, blown views, panel, killed and tremble, smoke a camel, don't get anal. It's classic games all the time, watch me rhyme, stream full time in my prime, kill an undead like I'm Rick Grimes. Stream starting soon, so let's attune. Streams in the afternoon, beneath the moon, let's commune. Getting old, need a spoon when I eat my prunes. I learned to group in Black Burrow, end up in the dunes. So hit the like and the sub and the bell. I don't smell pretty swell in the dungeons where I dwell. You'll be a fan, I foretell. Shoot a spell when I yell and be my clientele. Thank you to the members on YouTube and the subs on Twitch. Thank you all for joining the Napalm Nation. You help keep the lights on so I can keep streaming and pumping out content. I want to also thank the highest tier members for their epic support. Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Dymlos, Sparrow, Farthest Reach, Random Rob, Gallery Moonsong, What's the Takeaway, Bad Wolf Gaming, Cobalt, Robert Daneka, Ohalo, Angel Terry, Pip Pop, My Boot in Your Ass, The Crinkle Boy, Scruffy Bard, and Aaron Owen. Thank you for your highest tier membership. Support the Napalm with super chats or by clicking join to become a member of Napalm on YouTube or by subbing or with bits on Twitch. Every dollar helps feed a puppet for a day and keep Nathan on the air. Thank you all so much for your support. Stream is starting soon. Oh. So you stumbled on the Napalm channel, blown views, panel, killed and tremble, smoke a camel, don't get anal. It's classic games all the time, watch me rhyme, stream full time in my prime, kill an undead like I'm Rick Grimes. Stream starting soon, so let's attune. Streams in the afternoon, beneath the moon, let's commune. Getting old, need a spoon when I eat my prunes. I learned to group in Black Burrow, end up in the dunes. So hit the like and the sub and the bell. I don't smell pretty swell in the dungeons where I dwell. You'll be a fan, I foretell. Shoot a spell when I yell and be my clientele. Thank you to the members on YouTube and the subs on Twitch. Thank you all for joining the Napalm Nation. You help keep the lights on so I can keep streaming and pumping out content. I want to also thank the highest tier members for their epic support. Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Dymlos, Sparrow, Farthest Reach, Random Rob, Gallery Moonsong, What's the Takeaway, Bad Wolf Gaming, Cobalt, Robert Daneka, Ohalo, Angel Terry, Pip Pop, My Boot in Your Ass, The Crinkle Boy, Scruffy Bard, and Aaron Owen. Thank you for your highest tier membership. Support the Napalm with super chats or by clicking join to become a member of Napalm on YouTube or by subbing or with bits on Twitch. Every dollar helps feed a puppet for a day and keep Nathan on the air. Thank you all so much for your support. Stream is starting soon. Oh. So you stumbled on the Napalm channel, blown views, panel, killed and tremble, smoke a camel, don't get anal. It's classic games all the time, watch me rhyme, stream full time in my prime, kill an undead like I'm Rick Grimes. Stream starting soon, so let's attune. Streams in the afternoon, beneath the moon, let's commune. Getting old. What's up, everybody? We're live with some Embers of freaking Drift, and we are we're gathering up the party now. And we're gonna be, we'll be grinding getting that XP. What level are you guys now?
I am 28.
Nice.
29.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
31.
Dave's 31. Dang, son.
I know I haven't played for days either. Been injured.
There's Dymlos, says he's online.
Well, where's he at in chat? He's not.
Any desire to make a video on Enshrouded? Yes, very likely, Grandor Reaper. Highly, highly likely, yes. May even do a little bit of streaming of it, like day streams. I've got to get past Cringe Pony, so all my free time right now is getting Cringe Pony ready for this Saturday. But yes, Enshrouded is something I've been eyeing. with my side eye.
I'm assuming we're doing FD, right?
Yeah. I want you guys to also know that me and Sparrow, we haven't 100% confirmed, but we're like 95% sure that we're going to be playing Embers on Friday nights as well, since Witcher's out and P99's difficult to do with only 3 people, kind of thing. So we're thinking
Embers Adrift is difficult to do with 3 people.
Yeah, but it feels possible in my opinion. Versus P99, I feel like with 3 people you can't even, you know.
Well,
Hello,
your
everybody.
problem.
Can you hear me?
Hello, Dymlos.
We
Your
hear
problem
ya.
with P99 is that you're trying to do anything without a healer.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Exactly. And the other problem with P99 is like we got a lot of people in chat who play on the server, but they all got max levels, so like they can only come throw us buffs or something or heal out of party, and it's just not the same, you know. It's a book club conspiracy. So when Witcher gets back, absolutely, I'm fiending for some P99. We just need the party makeup to do fun stuff, you know.
Ebo will not be with us tomorrow. He has to go out of town, so
Yeah.
if anybody wants to join in with us, we're gonna have a spot.
Gibbo's going on holiday, isn't he? Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's going somewhere. Him and his some family. So
What's up, Witcher? Witcher, I don't know if I've seen you in chat since we
Are
last
you
talked. I
online?
want to thank you for your vinegar trick, bro. You saved my life, dude. You saved my life.
How am I 7 minutes early and we're already live?
Oh, dude, I couldn't take it no more. I was fiending, man. I was like, let's do this.
We're earlier than you, dude.
I figured worst case scenario, we'd fumble around a little while till you got here. No big deal. Hey, it's Zig.
We are master bumblers.
Indeed.
That's true.
I mean, have you ever seen that meme? It's like, so I started blasting Nathan's. Well, I started streaming. He just goes into it. He doesn't care what everyone thinks.
Yeah, I just go
fair.
live. We'll deal. You know, F it. We'll do it live. That's the way I feel.
Love it.
Vaughn asked, "What's the trick?" So, Witcher had told me about the shot of vinegar, right? And you know, I was taking a little bit of vinegar. You know what I'm saying? But it's hard to drink apple cider vinegar, so I wasn't doing a whole lot. I was mainly sticking to lemons, which do help. But man, I was in so much pain. And then Witcher just sent me a DM, was like, "Hey, bro, chug some vinegar. Chug it till you're gonna convulse and feel like you're gonna die." And I did, bro. And that was it. My pain immediately like got better, and then I passed the stone within hours, bro. That was it. Yeah, hit that like button like it owes you money. What's up, Stands in the Fire? What's up over on Twitch?
What's up, Stans? Good to see ya.
Do you guys want to meet at the fort, or would you rather just run into the dungeon?
I'm already down there, so
Either way, I'm doing some banking real quick, and I'll
Okay.
be heading there.
All right. Well, I got at the
I
fire
love
here.
that the other half of this game, like, if
Dave, I got a couple
Not-
things for you.
not only is the experience so ridiculous, but
Mhm.
also the banking game.
Dude,
is
that
just
banking
as
game.
ridiculous.
Dude. Yeah. You'll be making some hard decisions on your bank. You know what I mean? You'll be like, "Ooh, I'm gonna have to get rid of this." And, you know. Stan says he's just here for you, Dymlos, to be honest.
Well, he's such a stud.
Well, make sure you come back Saturday night for some Dymlos action, too.
I feel the love stands.
Yeah, what about Gula? What about Miss Anessa? What about Dave?
I know. I would like some love.
What about
Please.
Mr. freaking C?
I do love this group. All 6 of us, because, you know, I like to talk about myself as well.
Mm-hmm.
you like to carry us.
Really, really awesome people. No, I do not carry this group. I am literally nobody. I just make it so that we don't have
Whatever,
to
dude. You got that warlord power.
Yeah,
oh
yeah,
my
that's-
god, Grant.
I don't do anything else but
Jesus.
just keep us moving. That's it.
It's already started.
So should I tell everybody who's here about my dream I had?
Absolutely.
I just want to start off by saying I wish I had dreams like you.
Oh, me too.
Well, it's worth mentioning, by the way, guys, worth mentioning that last night before I went to sleep, I prayed and I said, "Please help me and guide me to make really great content." I'm not even joking. Like, I probably worded it a little better. And then I went to sleep. And I dreamed last night. I don't know how feasible this is, but I dreamed that like we were in this house, and the house was built in a really cartoon kind of way, right? Like all the angles were off, right? And very bright in there. And it was all set up like a studio from the waist down. But from the waist up, it looked like a house, right? And Dymlos was living in the house with me, and he was like off camera on a computer editing live this show we were doing. And it was like the Truman Show, where it was like, you know, like reality, just filming the everyday life, except for the Truman of this was a puppet that I was controlling, right? And we had like guest people would come over, which, you know, the memory has faded from the dream, but people I know were showing up with their puppets, and that would be like the mailman, friends that would come over to hang out with the puppet, and like it was a whole story arc that was being edited live by Dymlos. And a couple of key scenes I remember was like Dymlos had these little edited kind of commercial bits that would play sometimes, that I think it was so I could rest my arm, because, you know, holding a puppet up like this for a long time, your arm starts to ache. So we'd need these little splices of content every once in a while so I could rest my arm. And I specifically remember in the dream, I don't remember what the cut or bit was. It definitely had, if you guys have seen Static Group Live when we're on Monday nights, it plays a little hilarious bit of Dymlos, a reenactment of a EverQuest or classic experience. I remember that was part of it. It was like just a splice of funny content, and I remember looking over at Dymlos because I hadn't seen this content, right, until it was playing live, and I looked over, I'm like, yeah, dude, that's good shit. And that was my dream. We were doing a Truman Show with the puppet.
It's beautiful.
So basically, you prayed, and then whoever answered your prayer was like, "All right, tough guy, here's your content.
It's good content. Can you do it? Can you hack it?" Oh,
I think
okay.
you would have to like,
Yeah.
you'd have to stop streaming, and you'd have to dedicate like a month or two just to set that up.
Oh yeah, that would be a monstrous task. Because you'd have to, you know, everybody'd have to know their cues of when to show up for the different things so that you can keep it interesting. You know what I mean?
So if you want to see that, donate upwards to $100,000, and it'll happen.
I had a nightmare that we went down to FD, and we all got attacked by butt rippers.
Oh, that might have been an actual prophecy.
If that's what's happening tonight, they're gonna rip us up. That's what happens.
That could be. So Stan says if I'd known that Gulo was one of the crew here, he'd been included. Sure. There you go.
Kick out him now.
Mujim,
remove Gulo.
If we get that $100,000 pledge package, then yes, I will hire you to be one of the characters.
I actually just calculated the numbers.
Mm-hmm.
We're looking more around 250,000.
Now, will that get us through how long? How long can we do this show for 250,000?
We're only looking about 3 months. So every 3 months we need that.
I actually feel like that math actually adds up to pay all the people, and
yeah, I think we can make this work.
I think Dave just ran some good math here. So if you want to buy your $100,000 pledge package to the Puppet Truman Show,
it's cheap, guys.
let me know. I'll drop my PayPal. Just let me know. Episode of Crunch Fire that becomes self-aware. That's a good idea, actually.
When you call it a pledge packet, it hurts my soul a little bit.
Yeah, it's a little offensive.
Listen, when it gets over, I feel like if it gets over $100, you gotta call it a pledge package. You know.
Just don't sell me alpha access.
Yeah, that's
what about
true.
pre-alpha access?
You'll get into the beta of the Truman Show, right? You can be part of the.
No. You'll be. I was gonna say you'll be a VIP, but no, that's not any better.
Yeah, and if whoever's the highest donation, you can be the person who crawls around on the floor under the camera, right? And feeds us, because all the actors are gonna have to eat somehow, right?
That's nice. That's real
So you
nice.
bring like a burger in, you like crawl, you got army crawl through the studio.
Somebody's gonna
just
steal.
Bring a
that
burger up to our mouths and we go, "Rah, rah, rah," and we eat it while we're still, acting up the puppet,
So listen, any money bags out there Get in on this. You're not gonna be sitting here. Nathan's probably gonna do a stream, and you're gonna be like, "Where's the freaking show? It's been 3 days. Where's the show? I gave you $1 million. Where's the freaking show?"
Yeah.
If you spend 10K, it'll unlock another tier that you can spend 48K to buy a Star Citizen ship.
Star Citizen.
That was amazing.
Star Citizen, yeah. That's a side project.
Then instead of actually making the show, we'll just hire someone with some cheap concept art and then post it. Hey, this is what it will look like. We're working on it though, but it will look like that.
That's right. We'll even throw in a free game thrown together in 5 days using only Unreal assets.
And we'll use numbers to name it.
Yes. And all of the everything will be designed by Chat GPT, so you know it's good.
Then we'll have some like fake Pokemons that you can shoot. You know, we'll just put everything in there. And then we'll call it Buddy World.
Yeah, Buddy World. Ooh, that's good. Buddy World. Can you collect all the buddies?
You can collect all the titular buddies. You've got John Man. You've got Steve Alino.
Mm-hmm. Don't forget the ones based on fast food.
Yeah. You've got
the fast food style buddies, which is you got the roast beef sandwich one.
Mm-hmm.
Roast them on, yeah.
I'm down for that.
I'm going down that Forgotten Depths now.
Oh yeah.
I'm already down.
We just got too heated talking about
Nathan.
future investments.
You can use my newest creation, the Borpian.
Ooh.
Half boar, half scorpion.
Whoa.
That's mine. I created it.
Just
It's
now?
A Borpian.
Just now?
Like 1 hour ago.
Oh, nice. The Borpian.
Or Dave, trade me one of your shoulders.
How much do we have to...
What?
How much do we have to donate to have Nathan cosplay
Trade
Ellen?
you a shoulder.
Are we talking about Ellen
Yeah, put a
DeGeneres?
shoulder in there.
Or did you mistype and mean LOA? But those are two very challenging
Trust me,
cosplays for
Dave.
That would be
It's
challenging.
being stupid. Let me do it again.
Mainly because of the beard.
I don't know why it does that.
Oh, we have to run out of
I
range.
feel
if it
like
gets
the main
low.
problem with the cosplay of either of those characters is my beard. I'm sure there's some kind of AI program I can run that makes my beard vanish.
I think Ella would be harder because of her. She just has so much hair
There
in the
we go.
back.
Yeah. Oh, we're
You,
talking about...
you probably wouldn't find a good wig.
He's talking about Ellen DeGeneres.
What?
That'd be easy. You just have to cut your hair shorter and
Mhm.
dye it blonde.
Dye it blonde and wear some girl
Oh,
man
dude, those
suits.
gloves are sweet.
You know what you could do?
Do you need the
Some
other
girl man suits.
shoulders too?
Dude, I should do an Ellen
No.
skit about behind
no.
the scenes based on the information that we now know.
Dude, thanks, man.
You're
So you know
welcome.
how they have those bald
Oh.
caps?
Oh my
You
gosh.
could do a bald thing for your beard.
Sweet.
Ellen DeGenerate. The Ellen DeGenerate show. This is
That's what my
getting
friend's father calls
That's good.
this is getting good. This is getting good. The Ellen DeGenerate show.
And he's like sniffing women's panties or something, you know.
I'm like
Look, I don't know what
beating
you
the
guys
crew
went
behind
through,
the
but
scenes.
damn.
Yeah.
I'm like giving away cars on the show, and then I go back in the back and beat the hell out of everybody that works there, behind the scene.
Is it just me, or is Anessa on a 1800s gramophone?
She usually is. It sounds
No, I thought
like.
she sounded normal.
She's like
That
this,
sounds
normally.
fine
She's
to
like.
I do not. I am not doing your ASMR right now. No.
She sounds clear to me. That's what you guys are hearing. I hear it.
That's what I
clearly.
hear.
Well, I hear you clearly, and that's which means the stream hears
Yeah,
you
she
clearly.
sounds good to me too.
Did you guys update your Discord?
I know, maybe you should update your headphones.
I updated
Maybe
mine.
you should buy them for me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
maybe.
there you go, guys, for only $10,000.
$10,000 gets us
you can hear me
upgrades.
clearly.
We'll make that a new goal. I'll get that added for Wednesday nights. Our $10,000.
Yeah,
That
thanks,
said-
dude.
That said, if you give Nathan $10,000, but if you want, give me a $10,000, and then I'll have another show
Mm-hmm.
That's legally distinct and different,
Right.
but cheaper.
$10,000 tip. Hey,
Wait a minute,
Let
Missy.
me
You're
t-
supposed to be on my show too. We have time to.
what a
also be on my
$10,000 tip will get you on my OF page. It's a lot. So.
show. Dude, but the content, dude.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be something real good.
I mean, it's never been seen before, never been done before, kind of stuff.
Exactly.
You've never you thought
Our
it was.
team assembled.
You thought you've seen some stuff, but wait till the donkey gets in the room. You guys ain't seen nothing.
Mm-hmm. Are we all here?
Yeah, we are all here.
I'm not even paying attention right now.
Would y'all look at that?
Well, the crew gathers. Is anybody close to level?
I'm 0% in.
Yeah, I'm 2% in.
I'm at 65%.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
41 for me.
I'll be happy if I get 30%.
Oh, we're gonna get that.
51% in here.
The XP's gonna be crazy now.
Ooh.
So I think we'll actually we'll be hunting around this whole layer of the dungeon now. I feel like.
Listen, we all got a ding tonight, except for Dave.
Hey, I'll be
Everyone's
back playing
dinging.
again soon.
As long as we hit all the alchemist spawns repeatedly, then I'll be a very happy boy. Until we get 2 swords, then we can fuck off.
What swords are you after? The alchemy ones?
Yeah, the Cabal Prophet swords. I already have a striker sword and a defender sword. But those do nothing for me, because
Yeah,
I'm
we
a
mostly
healer.
care about Darkforge. We don't care about the Prophet Sword.
Wow, you
Yeah,
don't have to
take
say you
that.
don't care about me like that. That's really mean.
The Prophet sword has a way more likely chance to drop than the Darkforge axe. That's all I'm saying.
Clearly not if we've got all the other ones and don't
Yeah,
have a
that's
single
true.
Prophet sword.
We're just unlucky. We
do
could
seem
kill
to have
20
luck.
We could kill 20 Darkforges, and you know what? We probably won't see an axe.
Yeah,
That's
that
just math.
axe is so rare.
I just want to see it at this point.
Yeah, I don't even want it. I just want it to drop for somebody.
I'm
to
sure
get.
it's in. I'm sure Gulo has it in his bank.
We're getting it tonight. We're getting that axe drop. That's why I shouldn't name the stream. If I'd named the stream that, it would 100% drop. So if we all play
You're
tomorrow,
right.
I'm naming the stream the axe drop off of Darkforge. Like, I'm naming the whole stream after it, and then it's guaranteed. Because it has to come true, or else the name of the stream
Well,
is a lie.
I'm assuming we'll be in the same area tomorrow.
So last week, Nathan, I named the stream Forgotten Depths, and we didn't go to Forgotten Depths.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Didn't you use a tag for it or the screenshot? No.
Oh,
And then I did this 4D brain move where I just, for the title, I changed it to Not Forgotten Depths.
there you go. There you go. That's fun, that 4D chess, yeah. Am I going to do solo Enshrouded or multiplayer? I mean, obviously, I'd rather do multiplayer. Now, it's likely that when I very first kick off on it, I'll be trying it
Oh my
single
gosh,
player
guys!
till
Now
I gather some peeps.
Nessa is supposedly can't hear us.
Uh-oh.
Guys, we need that $10,000. We gotta get her new setup here.
And by the way, you maybe ask yourself, why does it cost $10,000 to get her a new headset?
Because she's Canadian.
Well, you got to figure there's like processing fees. She's from Canada.
Yeah, to
There's
ship stuff over borders just expensive.
shipping, handling.
Yeah, they have to protect the headset from all the maple syrup.
All right,
Yeah,
it's everywhere,
It's everywhere up there. You just can't get rid of
dripping
it.
out of the sky,
So gross. You shut up.
oozing all over.
What are we on here?
These are all great questions.
These all die fast.
Yeah, we're still on the 2-ups.
Me eat. Who's running around like a chicken with her head cut off right
Me,
now?
get this shit off me.
Oh,
Yeah,
I miss.
Vanessa's AFK
That's my
trying
that's
to
my
get
thing
her
about
Discord working.
Dymlos. I
Got
nobody
it.
else talks to me like that, and I miss that in the stream. You know?
What do you mean no one else talks to you like that? Everybody talks to you like that.
No, everybody else like, sorry, Dave, blah, 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 and you're like, shut the fuck up, get it off me.
I'm just a bulldog. All bark, no bite.
That's okay. That's all of us, really, isn't it? Little Frenchies. We're all little Frenchies.
The only thing I like to bite is
Hey,
ghost
don't say that
pepper
about me.
chicken.
I go, oh, hey, peppered chicken.
Dude, I thought we talked about that, Nathan.
We need to, I mean, I haven't eaten any. And
I
actually,
love peppered chicken.
I'll have you guys know I had an opportunity to eat some last night, and I turned it down because I was scared of the kidney stones. That's how bad it has changed my life, that I turned down ghost pepper chicken because I was like, last time I ate ghost pepper chicken, I got a kidney stone. I'm scared.
I am super thankful that I put that in your head.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Dymlos.
Yeah, why would you
Yeah,
be proud of that, Dymlos? Come on now.
Because I want Nathan to live forever, okay?
Dude,
I need him
the worst
to
that's gonna
entertain
happen
me for life.
The worst that's gonna happen is his dick rips out.
And I have you guys
Listen.
also know that, see this Pepsi right here? Yeah, I'm on strike. Coke has gotten too expensive again. See this? This is the only one I've had today, and it's almost full.
Well, I'm
And
proud of
there's
you
also,
because they're superior anyways.
this is my drink for today. This is 2 waters. This one just has some Kool-Aid in it. You know, a little flavor.
Okay.
And Nessa
Are they
needs to
not the
be
same
dragged
price?
down in
Low
Discord
sugar.
again.
Low sugar.
Oh, I got her.
Oh yeah. Let's get
So you're
Nessa back.
eating the powder?
Well, actually, what we did was, I don't know if you
I'll
guys
bring
have
that
seen
piece of
these.
trash over to Discord.
Skittles makes
Oh my
a
God.
pour in a water bottle Kool-Aid, and it's pretty good.
Can
It's
you hear
pretty
us,
good.
Anessa?
I can, thank you. Sorry about
Yay!
that.
Did
Is
you
it
like
Skittles?
my insult?
I didn't hear it.
Okay, good.
Was
Isn't
it after what I said to Pumpkin? Because I was like, oh snap. Then it got quiet. I'm like, oh shit.
I didn't even hear what you said, I guess.
so?
Oh, okay.
No matter what Dymlos tells you guys, I just want you guys to know that the doctor told me that diet does not matter. This is hereditary stones. It's my life. Ain't nothing I can do about it. That's what the doctor said. However, I'd like to
Really ask
mention,
him?
Baby.
doctors make a lot of money when I have a kidney stone. I'd also like to mention, so maybe they don't want me to quit having kidney stones.
Yes.
So Nathan, I'm doing the research. This is what came up.
Okay.
I ate Popeye's ghost pepper wings, and my PP is burning now.
Now that's
Ooh.
normal. That's normal.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, if you eat too
So I
much
picked
ghost
up-
pepper, you'll get some burning in the pee. Yeah.
So this is what the post says. So I picked up a box of ghost pepper wings tonight for dinner. They were pretty good. They had some heat, but I wasn't expecting the ghost pepper heat. They would get sued if they actually did that, but they were up there with Publix wings in being tasty and nice size. That's what she said.
It's true.
Anyways, I'm used to the heat coming back, out the rear end, but I'm surprised when I took a piss and the shot was on fire.
It can do that.
Like a painful fire, it feels like lava in there, and I'm afraid to pee again. If I see blood, I'm going to the ER. But yeah, wings are good. I recommend them.
The wings are good.
His
Still recommended.
piss
You
is
see how
on
delicious
fire.
they are?
Worth it.
See, that's how good they are. But yeah, so that I never had burning pee from besides the kidney stones, but from the ghost pepper chicken. But I have heard many accounts of ghost pepper can make its way into the urinary tract.
So here's what people said to that post. He said, maybe you just have an STI. Sexually transmitted disease.
Yeah. Or infection. That's what.
And
that's what
then
the guy-
someone else said, see a doctor. And then someone asked, did you actually wash your hands after eating them? Good point.
Oh, a really good
Ooh.
point. That'd be funny if they just touched their itself with the ghost pepper still in their fingers. It was like, why
I don't-
does
I
my
don't know
pee
that-
hurt?
That doesn't seem
What's
fun.
your
And I
touching
eat
that?
ghost peppers, I touch myself.
All I want is for my dick to burn.
Now, Popeyes used to have a mayonnaise. They used to have a mayonnaise. It was called like Cajun mayonnaise or something like that. And we tried to order some because somebody in chat told me it was delicious. And they were like, sorry, we can't sell that anymore. The the FDA shut it down.
Wow.
The guy in the drive-thru just straight up told me. And I was like, what? What do you mean they shut it down? He's like, yeah, apparently the container it was in while shipping was growing molds and things.
That's not good.
I was like, well, why don't you guys find out a new packaging? He was like, hey, listen, dude, I just work here. I was like, oh, good, fair point.
Yeah, right. I mean, that's true.
Listen, bro, I don't have nothing to do with that. I just work here. Stay away
I feel
from
bad
any
for
city
people
water.
in industries like that where people are like, "Why the hell don't you guys care?" Like the guy working the cashier knows that shit.
Yeah, like there's anything he could possibly do about it.
I know, like they're like, dude, I don't know. Sorry.
The higher ups could literally hand him a pamphlet that's like, actually, I'm gay, and he'd have to be like, well, it says that. I don't agree with
Yeah,
it, but it says
exactly.
that.
It says that, so there we go. That's what it is.
That's the problem. Sorry. Dude, there is a ice cream truck outside my house, right?
You gonna get them Sonic Pops
No, I don't
with
think
with
so.
the weird googly eyes on them?
Nothing makes me more mad than buying a Sonic popsicle. And
Why?
it's all deformed. It's not, it looks like generic. It doesn't look like the real Sonic because it's melted at some point a little bit.
Maybe it was a child that had developmental issues that built it.
Oh my gosh.
I can't picture Nathan buying a popsicle in the first.
Yeah, it's true.
He
Well,
doesn't
those you
eat
can bite.
popsicles,
You can
guys.
bite those kinds.
He
He doesn't
buys them
eat
just to look
popsicles.
at.
Yeah,
them.
the Sonic
he's
Sonic
an
heads
elitist.
aren't as bad.
It's like soft. It's not really a popsicle. It's more like just a
So you only put soft stuff in your mouth.
That's right.
Hmm.
Because you can bite it.
Alright. Is that correct, Anessa?
Maybe nibble. I wouldn't say bite.
Okay.
Depends person to person. Some people like a good
I mean, that's
bites.
true.
Yeah.
A good bite?
That's true.
Yeah, I've
Listen.
heard people say that, yeah.
Nibble fine, but a bite?
I've seen a picture.
I knew a gentleman that liked something down.
Okay.
I
Listen,
I'm
there's
just
all
saying.
types. There's all types out there.
Yeah, and I was like, okay, snap into a Slim Jim. That's all I
To
can
each
say.
their own, I
To a
guess.
Slim Jim. Does it sound similar? That snapping sound? Do you get that?
I hope not.
I mean, maybe if
Oh
I
my god.
bitten harder. I don't know. Maybe, but yeah, I was like, all right.
Dude, what do you guys
Dude,
think
shut
Macho
up. I
Man
hope
Randy
you
Savage
listen.
was talking about? You know what I mean? You think he was that into
Yeah.
beef stuff?
Into a Slim Jim.
No, he wanted his Slim Jim bitten into.
Yeah.
Telling ya.
He wanted it snapped into.
I think they
Yeah,
should make
yeah.
they should make one for us big boys called Thick Gin.
Oh god.
Jim?
Aren't
Have
they?
you
Don't they
seen
make
the-
them? Aren't they called
Jim.
chomps?
Savage
Yeah,
one?
they're called like monsters.
Yeah, but have you seen
Monster.
the Savage one?
Yeah,
Savage.
dude. I ate a savage one the other day.
Ooh, what are those like?
Called a husky beef.
Dude,
Oh,
they
yeah, there you
big
go.
boys, dude. They're like 400 calories for a Slim Jim.
I love it.
It's crazy, but they're so good.
It's like a meal, legit.
It really is.
Dude, Slim Jims are good. One time, like, they were like on sale at Costco. There was like 5,000 of them, and you know how Costco be doing it. And
Yeah.
I ate those for like that's all I ate for like a month. I just ate Slim Jims. It's delicious.
That's a good deal.
I mean,
That
that's
is
keto.
another kidney stone.
No, keto, man. That's
That's
health food.
keto, baby.
Yeah, that's good for you these days. Till at least next
These
year.
These days?
You might have
No.
potassium.
No.
Yeah, you know how it
These
is.
days.
What's healthy? What's healthy for you? Goes through phases. Right now, eating that meat, boys.
All right.
Listen. It's not the protein in the Slim Jim that's the problem. That's great.
The
Yay,
processed meat.
nutrition. It's the ridiculous amount of salt that you're intaking.
But we-
Yeah.
when you
Let
eat
me
that.
tell you something. I am a
Uh-oh.
proud member of the Salt is Good for You clan. We don't
It
believe
is
this
good
nonsense.
for you, but you don't need even the daily limit, quote unquote daily limit, is 2 times the amount of what a human should actually be eating.
Right?
It's unbelievable.
Salt is awesome.
It's so no.
It's like water. It's good, but not in abundance.
Nah.
So I'm just gonna
View-
start eating it.
Viewership is really low today. Were you shadow banned? No, I wasn't shadow banned. The thing is we'll see what happens. But typically, when I start the stream, it takes a little while for people to realize I'm live because YouTube doesn't tell them.
I'll give it a thumbs up.
Yeah, give
Everybody
it that
give
thumbs
this
up.
thing a thumbs
Yeah,
up.
thumbs it up.
Say
Come
you
on,
like,
people.
say you like, say you like,
Already
so they'll
done.
start telling people. MSG is good for you. Yeah, they proved that. Everybody-
MSG is delicious.
MSG
Yeah, it
is delicious.
And if you know food has a lot of MSG, and you consume enough of it, you will get what I like to call the MSG high. You start feeling a little
Is that what that
wonky in the
is?
head. Yeah, you start feeling a little weird, a little disoriented.
I
what's with
remember
that
my
clay
grandmother
mass
had a
that
jar
y'all-
of it in her kitchen. MSG, just straight up MSG.
Yeah.
Like,
I think we need some.
I
I think
that anymore.
somebody needs to make MSG you can just pour straight in your water bottle. You know.
Oh my god.
We're all gonna die. Everybody,
Just imagining
don't listen
that.
to this. We are not
Anyways.
health professionals.
We are not.
We're not health
professionals.
professionals, so do not take our advice.
Flavored MSG.
I would love to see a nutritionalist react to this stream.
Oh my god.
Even though
Give me
some
some
of us
bacon
play a
flavored
healer
MSG.
in the game, doesn't mean that we can heal you in real life.
Hey, I play a guy that kills people, and that's exactly what my advice would do to you. So, don't take it.
I have 11/12 of an
You're
exercise science degree. I'm definitely qualified to talk about this stuff.
Nice.
I thought you had a singing degree.
He has every degree.
He was-
God,
Yo-yo
it's
I
diving
have
my
one
whole
degree.
life. Does that give
I have a-
me, clout?
Dymlos also has an
No.
EGOT. Dymlos also has an EGOT. So,
Well, Drac told me
What?
that Dymlos spent like
Emmys,
25 years
Grammys,
in
Oscar,
college.
Tony.
Oh yeah, that would be awesome. What did Drax say about me?
He said you spent 25 years in college.
Well, it certainly was not a short term.
You're saying you were a
called
super
doctors.
senior?
Super senior.
Times 3. Now, in my defense, my last year I only took 2 total classes. Like I took 1 per semester because I was working full time. So
Yeah.
I just needed a math class and something else to wrap up the degree. Because in
Listen, it's
music,
okay.
you have to take all your gen eds last because you have to take all your music classes first.
And we are stunned.
Like in the game, I don't have a stun thing for you.
I do.
We were just so
Do you?
flabbergasted by the college talk. Also, I was a super senior too. Because there were a lot of professors that taught like the higher end classes that were just complete assholes that I didn't want to deal with. So they'd be like, well, I guess I'm not taking my classes this year. I guess I'm taking them next year.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you this: EverQuest is what did it. Like Drac introduced me to EverQuest, and I literally failed college because of it. So, the first year and a half was chalked up to my first time with EQ, and that's why I quit for a really long time. Like I had to just stop playing. Or I would never get on with my life.
My advice to the people is
To just quit.
I don't know for
and
sure this
play
works
games.
today because like things may have changed, but this used to. I'm sure there's some colleges this would still work. Don't pay for college, okay? Don't worry about that stupid piece of paper. But you do need the skill set, right? So let's say, for example, you want to know how to do graphic design, okay? Find out the schedule and just show up to class, bro. Bring your laptop, show up, buy your material online, it's way cheaper, and just show up to class and do the studies, learn the things, go home. They don't know who those kids are. They don't know who those people
Yeah,
are.
they do. Yes, they do.
They take attendance. They take
changed.
attendance.
It's changed. They used to not do
It's not
crap,
changed.
dude. They used to not
Yeah,
do
you
nothing.
used to
You just-
Especially in
you just
something
come
like
in for the
graphic
lectures,
design.
and like
Right.
there was
There's
no
only like
attendance or nothing.
15 people in those classes. It's
Oh,
not like
well,
180
okay.
people are
Well,
taking graphic design.
Has to be a big school then. Has to be a big school. With lots of attendance. I'm telling you.
Make sure it's public.
I took graphic design and don't do what Nathan is saying.
The problem with graphic design is that it changes. So like the stuff I
Or you could
learned
just
back
do-
when I was cheating my way through learning all that stuff, that like most of those programs are obsolete now. Because like Flash, Adobe Flash was a big thing back then. Obsolete now. Completely obsolete.
Well, you want to hear something crazy? I still use Photoshop version CS3 because Adobe is a piece of shit company
Yeah,
that wants
dude.
me to pay it a sub that's like $1 million fucking dollars a
I
month.
know, dude. What do they
You're
call
not
And
it?
it still
student,
works
it's
fine
The
for my
Adobe
thumbnails.
Suite or whatever. Creative Suite.
Adobe 365, baby.
There you go.
It's just Adobe these nuts.
It was a small shock when I realized Power World was Pokemon with machine guns. I'm gonna be honest. I would probably try Power World if it wasn't called Pals. That's so
I'm getting
stupid.
it, dude. I don't care. I'm getting it.
I mean, I'll probably end up finally trying it. 'cause people
Dude,
keep
it's
acting
so
like
absurd.
good.
I have to.
People are
You
acting
can
like it's
capture
high
the
quality.
people in it, dude.
Well, I have bad news. If you want Pokemon with guns, you're gonna have to work for it.
I'll work for it.
Donkey literally made a video when he's like, all right, this is how you get Pokemon with the guns. And he plays the game for a really long time until he gets to that point.
Oh, it takes a long time, I'm sure, yeah.
Because it's a survival game.
Oh yeah, all that
where you
takes
also
time.
capture Pokemon and then you use the
put 'em to work.
Pokemon as slaves to
Yeah.
put them to work. Yep.
Yep.
Dude, I love it. I want to put stuff to work.
I mean, I still feel like if you're gonna put things to work, I still think Conan did it best. Where you put real
Can you
people. to work.
capture children in it?
Oh
I
my
think you
gosh.
can capture dudes.
Well,
Talking about in a video game, YouTube. Talking about a video game.
that might work.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a video game. They're just
Slavery
pals.
is not cool unless
No.
it's on the digital landscape. Then it's cool.
And it's creatures that don't exist.
I was gonna say I don't even know if you can say that's cool
Yeah,
in
I don't-
any facet.
Yeah.
Fortunately, not in this world.
Well, I would like to mention that it's different in Power World. They want to do that. It's not like you're forcing them to, and they're like trying to escape, and you are beating them into submission. It's very different. Okay, is it not? Then that's screwed up.
Well, they have a sanity meter and they get depressed when they work
Yeah, I
sometimes.
see them like crying and stuff in people's videos.
Okay, never mind. Then that's screwed up.
But you want a power fantasy where you control the Pokemons and their everyday lives. Then
There you go.
I mean, I always felt like if you look at Pokemon, like it is kind of screwed up. You know what I mean? Like I know they try to portray it in like a happy light, but like you're going out and capturing creatures that obviously don't want to be captured. They're
And
fighting
forcing
back,
them to fight each other.
and then forcing them to murder each other.
Yes,
No, they
pretty much.
faint.
They knock each
They
other
faint.
out.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Come on
Give them
now.
a
We all
potion
know
and
what's
they're
going
up
on.
and ready to fight again.
That's still
Okay,
not okay.
what about
Stockholm syndrome?
what about the one on Pokemon Go where you can literally make them cannibalize each other to where you can like get a bunch of the same
Pokemon
ones?
Go is not canon.
Okay, all right.
Also, Pokemon Go was the bare minimum when it released.
Well, it
And
turns
it was-
out after Pal World has come out, I agree. Turns out
that's the
every
problem.
Pokemon game is bare minimum now.
That's the thing, is that the Pokemon market is hungry. And all it takes is the bare minimum for
Yeah.
people to just go out. Like
Because I'm
Pokemon
telling
Go.
you right now, this has to open up Nintendo's eyes to a point, right? 'Cause
Like, yeah, why hasn't Nintendo made a legitimate, high-quality Pokemon MMO?
because they don't have to. The fans don't demand it, but
I
they
know, they
probably
keep-
will now.
They just keep making the same thing. Now, they did take a small step making it open world with the latest one. I liked it a lot.
I liked it, but
We need to hire
but
Yoshi P.
Yep, get a Yoshi P in there.
I hear this one is beyond that.
Oh, yeah.
But you want to hear something funny that I heard? So someone modded Pal World to have actually Pokemon in them.
Yeah, I saw
and he
that.
said, I forget what he said, but he was like, my time has come. Nintendo is coming for me.
Oh, I saw that. On Twitter. Power World is fun and not not slavery, but there will be people on opposing sides simply because it's like Pokemon, so you either like it or don't. But there's nothing fundamentally wrong with the game. I mean, I'll probably end up trying it. I kinda
There's
feel like
one
I'm
thing
going to.
fundamentally wrong with the game. That's the fucking name.
Ooh, thanks for
Pal
the
World?
subscription.
Pal World and Pals is a terrible name for Pokemon.
It's so bad. Couldn't they come up with something else here? Let's make up better alternatives
Couldn't call it
right
Slave
now
World.
But
on the
Pocket
fly.
Monster, I mean, that's pretty lame too. You don't even carry them in your pocket.
But
Yeah.
Pocket Monsters is more. It has more flavor to it. It's
Yeah.
not just pals.
It's not
'cause
pals.
Pals could be anything. It could
Nobody
be
Yeah,
even
but-
uses that word.
But-
Nobody's like,
but
this
in
is my
Pal-
good old
But in
pal.
Pal World, it's not just pals. Like I see them with people. People capture people in it.
How about beef buddies?
Beef Buddies is better, 100%. Especially if you're going with the fast food type Pokemon.
Utterly BFF. So,
Like a Calator?
yes, he said beef. Utterly.
Oh, haha.
I'm so disappointed.
Sorry.
How dare.
I mean, they could just call them
Listen,
monsters.
we are just not classy enough.
They could just
to
call them monsters,
understand
would have been
the
better.
humor.
Oh, is that it? I don't know if I'm very classy.
You're the highbrow humor of this stream.
Wait a minute, let's check. I got a couple questions for you. What was the first class you got to level 50 in Embers Adrift? That's for you, Anessa. I'm trying to figure out if you're classy or not.
Oh, she is the best class.
What was she?
That's true.
Warlord, right?
Warlord.
Oh, you're classy. You're good.
Thank you.
Interview
And
concluded.
that makes me classy.
Yeah, yeah.
No.
Gulo's definitely classy. Like, nobody ever doubted that.
Oh, I doubt it.
I did. I did.
Oh, I thought it was
Well, he's
unanimous.
classless now.
Oh, true. Yeah.
I'm classless.
Oh.
That's just because everybody gets tired of being what they are, you know? Gulo's been so classy his whole life. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna try just being classless and see what it's like. I'm gonna get down on the Asmongold level, you know? See what that
Please
life's
don't
like.
mention his name. He might actually react to this.
Somebody clip that. Send it.
Well, Asmongold admits he's classless all the time, right? And that's okay. Like, there's nothing wrong with that, by the way. If you're not classy, I'm not classy. I don't even have a desire to be.
He wears a mullet on stream.
I like to when I'm even.
Classy ever.
You know how sometimes you're put in a
That's super
situation where you have to be classy,
Where's a
right?
mullet wig?
You have to like wear a nice suit and you have to go to some kind of event. I like to wear a mullet during that. I like to literally unclassify myself. You know? I think being classy is just something people do to fit in or to conform with society when it's not necessary. We should all just be able to do what we want. We should rejoice in people being weirdos and different.
Sorry, I didn't see the rat.
Alright, we're at the bridge. Making good progress. The PAL thing is done, but whatever. If pizza was called pie, would it taste any different? Yeah, I agree. I just think that's
It's called
what's
pizza pie.
that's what's hurt me on the game is like I'm like pals. But I'll try it. I'll give it a shot. A lot of people seem to be having a lot of fun with it, so there's got to be some magic in there. Keep in mind, I'm not a big survival fan, so I may not like it for different reasons. But you know, at least check
No,
it out.
Nathan, it's the meta. You have to like it. You have to play it for 12 hours at least.
Well, you know, it's always been my problem with a certain game. The name of it, Final Fantasy.
Okay, what about it?
It's not the Final fucking Fantasy
It
ever.
is for
it's never
that
final.
one though. No, but it is for that one, right? I
Not-
feel like
There's sequels. There's sequels.
sometimes, yeah, but I do feel like the plot lines always make sense for that Final Fantasy. Like that's their final confrontation, changing the, fighting the
like they should
gods
just-
or whatever. It
I
may
feel
be.
like those should never have sequels.
Yeah, that was
Dave, I have the answer to
that's
your
true.
question. I don't know if you're going to like it or not.
What?
So, the original Final Fantasy, it was their last chance because the company was going to go out of business if that game didn't succeed. So, it was their Final Fantasy, and it
Right.
succeeded.
Yeah.
Okay, but what? That doesn't give me the answer I want.
What answer?
Well,
do you
that's
want?
why it's called Final Fantasy because
it was their
the company
Final
was
Fantasy.
literally going to go out of business.
Yeah.
But they're no longer the Final Fantasy.
So they should rename it.
Should be
Like
called
rebrand.
Continued
They should name it.
Fantasy.
They should name it not Final Fantasy.
They should call them PAL Fantasy. Is that what you're saying?
They should just put the number first and call it like 16th fantasy.
Yeah,
That's
there we
It's
go.
called fantasy.
I'm down with that one.
That would be in.
Fantasy.
Could you imagine Googling, hey, where's this boss in fantasy?
No, it has to have the number though. Fantasy.
Yeah, it's gotta have
and
the number,
So,
dude.
so listen
Roman
to this.
numerals. Here we go.
Grando Reaper just said my wife looked at the stream and randomly just said that guy's running his mouth probably.
Was it Dave?
No, I'm sure she's probably talking about me.
That guy's running his mouth about what?
About
He's
everything.
running your
Well,
like,
true.
can't she
that
hear
seems
us?
like someone's
She's right.
coming for you, dude.
Depends if she can hear us or not. If like Nathan's running around in circles, then yeah, he's probably running his mouth.
I'm running my mouth. I'm running my mouth.
I've
It is
never
true.
seen him run his mouth
That's
once.
what I do.
Are you kidding? It's his job.
Clearly.
And she couldn't hear it either. He has a headset on, so she was doing
Also,
it
just
purely off of
wow.
my
Just off
facial
of
expressions.
Your face, dude. She saw your face. She said, "Mouth running something."
That guy's talking crap.
That dude just runs his damn mouth. I can tell he's a mouth runner.
He's got one of those mouths.
He's got one of those faces. That's probably what she said.
Yeah.
She could tell that Dave was on stream, even though you can't see Dave.
Yeah.
But she could tell.
She
She said, "Oh my God, is Travis Kelce on there?"
Are you guys excited about this Saturday getting a little bit more information about MILF Mountain?
Yes.
Oh
Can't
yeah.
Very
wait.
much so.
That's a good one, guys. I don't want to give anything
Which type
away.
of fantasy is MILF Mountain?
Dude,
My number one.
Fantasy 69.
My number one.
Wait till you guys find out
It's
what's
one of my
really
favorites.
happening on MILF Mountain. The truth. Exposed.
It turns out it's just MILF World instead of Pal World.
Dude, that's a good idea where you gotta collect MILFs.
I bet you it's already on Steam.
They have a
Wouldn't
game like
surprise
that
me.
already. For
MILF
you're right.
World.
It's probably was like, yeah, it was made.
That's a Steam
like
game
1
for
week.
sure already.
It's
Gotta
mostly
breed them all.
Dude, you know what there could be a
do bring
MILF
them all,
Mountain
Mr. T.
game, and it'd be like a knockoff of Slay the Spire, but instead of like monsters, you collect MILFs to fight for you.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, hentai
why I'm
game
here?
makers, we're just giving you ideas. Also, we hear you, Anessa. Welcome.
Yeah, this is free.
Is that why I'm here? I'm just wondering.
Yeah, you're here to fight on our
You are
behalf.
definitely here.
Hey, Wild Relic says, Dave!
Wild
likes Dave.
Relic. Yeah, Wild Relic loves the song. I only need one.
Looks like there's somebody up in the gate room. I can't tell if it's the PH or the ALC, but
Oh,
somebody's
okay.
Oh,
there.
you know
Yep.
who it is.
It's that alchemist. I can feel it.
Where's it touching you?
There's no square.
It's an important question that I asked.
Yeah, and another thing I plan on doing on the channel here soon, here at the beginning of February, is during the day I'm going to start running through Final Fantasy VII Remake to prepare for, and we're going to run through that and integrate the extra chapter to prepare for the sequel.
Have you played a remake?
Yes, I played it through maybe 3 times.
Wow.
It's the PH.
I really
the
liked it a lot.
placeholders up there.
I think they nailed the combat. Like, feeling like you still got some turn-based in there because you can, like, pause the game at any minute and issue out commands, and you can quick pull up the menu and do... I feel like they nailed it. I feel like that was the best combat, besides actual turn-based, is, of course, my favorite. But besides just being straight-up turn-based, I think it's my favorite they've ever done. Not counting the old ones that were straight up turn-based, because I still think that's the king. And we got Iuden Chronicles coming up in, what is that, April, I believe?
Yeah, April.
Oh man, that probably is
I
what
might
I'm most
disappear from
hyped
this
for.
game for a little bit.
Oh yeah, Dave's going to be going nuts. Dave will 100% that game, for sure. If you don't know, that was Suikoden, I think is how you're supposed to say it. Or Suikoden, however you want to say it.
Suikoden.
Fantastic
Gesundheit.
PS1 RPGs. And the PS2 games weren't bad either.
No, they were fun.
They got a bad rep kind of for no reason. I guarantee if you go back and play them now, you're like, oh, these are awesome.
Because pretty much any time a game changes, it went from being that isometric style to that 3D, and everybody like.
The guy that made Final Fantasy VII Remake said some concerning things, such as Sephiroth deeply cares for Cloud.
I feel like remake kind of did Sephiroth dirty, because in the original game he had like a plot,
Yeah.
and in this game he's just, I'm Sephiroth. Ooh, I'm evil. Look at me.
Well, I think that's just the impression we got from the original remake, which I agree with you from that. But I'm pretty sure we're going to get it completely fleshed out this time. We're going to see all the pieces come together. You know what I mean? I've got a lot of theories on what's going on, and I think here's the thing. The original Final Fantasy VII, great game, freaking fantastic. Really put JRPGs on the market for North America. Like,
Oh yeah.
really don't want to sit here and downplay what a tremendous, awesome game it was. However, it was confusing, okay? There was a lot of holes in the plot that, like, people kind of used their imagination to fill in over the years, etc. That now I feel like they're going to fill in all those holes. Like, we're going to probably learn things we thought was true for many years just because it was speculation, and we're going to find out what really was what was intended. And for that,
But
alone, I'm excited.
I thought the entire purpose, kind of spoilers of remake, was that, hey, this isn't actually the original universe. This is a different universe.
It does appear that way for sure. Yeah, that it's like a alternate reality, or like they're getting faint memory echoes of that this has happened before, kind of thing. Which I think was a really cool way to do a remake, right? I know some people hate it, and I've seen a ton of documentaries and YouTube videos, people being like, remake sucks, and here's why. And I'm not even disagreeing with those people. I can understand their point of view. But from my point of view, if you're doing a remake, and to make it feel true to the original, yet modern, and yet tell more of the story, and feel fresh for people who played the old one, I feel like they did a really, really bang-up job. Like, I was impressed. The whole, what were they called? The little spirit things, the fate creatures or whatever.
I hated the ghosts. They were stupid.
I think what they're doing with those, the implication, is a great idea, though. You know, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm excited for it. I think it's going to be a great game. What's Chocobo Racing? What's up, Grix? Crisis Core isn't even canon, which is weird. Yeah, now I saw this morning they're re-releasing, what was the movie, Final Fantasy VII movie called?
Advent Children.
Advent Children. They're re-releasing that. Did you guys see that? In theaters.
That's cool.
So they, you know what I mean? They're redoing this universe kind of thing. Which is fine, but you know what they really need to remake? Final Fantasy VI. A.K.A. Final Fantasy 3 in North America.
AKA the best Final Fantasy.
Yes.
4 is my favorite.
4 is really good too, but they kind of remade that one on the DS. I mean, I would still like to see a very high quality remake, but I feel like the DS one was pretty freaking good.
It's a shame we haven't seen a remake like Final Fantasy 3 where you had the 3D mode and you could switch between the old soundtracks and the new soundtracks, or the revamped soundtracks.
They kind of did it with 4. It was 3D.
What about a Parappa the Rapper remake?
Oh, Lord.
Oh my god.
I was I originally, my entire exposure to Parappa the Rapper was the demo, and I was like, oh, the whole
Me
game's
too.
like this. I didn't know it was about some, like, derpy kid who was just, like, had a crush on a flower girl.
You know what game I dug when I was young? Brave Fencer Musashi.
Yeah,
Loved
that's one I
Brave
always
Fencer
wished I
Musashi.
would have played, but I didn't.
Yeah.
It was a fun game.
And it came with a demo of, like, the new Final Fantasy or something. That's why.
Yeah, that's why we got
Yep.
it.
Yep, that's why I got it too.
The girl was. We got an update. We got an update. I love it. Okay, so you guys remember the situation with Wild Relic last week with the girl, and was she catfishing, and everybody remember that?
Yeah,
What?
Facebook stalking.
We,
I love
Can I
it.
get a recap?
so
You weren't here for that?
So, Wild Relic was talking to a female that he met on a dating website, okay? And he found her Facebook, which said she was married. But there was weird things like different last name, looked like the same girl. So we were like, is it
It
catfish?
looked like the same girl. Yeah,
Is
it
she
wasn't
married and
100%.
she's trying to hide it? Like, you know, what's going on? Okay, so we got an update. I haven't even read this yet. I'm reading this for you guys live. The girl I was talking to that I thought was married wasn't even the same person. So she is real, and been calling her and Snapchatting her. I'm seeing her on Sunday.
I love it, man.
No.
I love it. You're gonna have to let us know how it goes.
If you go back to the stream, I was saying this might be a different person altogether. I was saying that.
Yeah, you know what? I that's our bad. Me and Anessa, we're not gonna have a lot of faith.
We were just looking at. We were trying to look out for you. That's all.
Yeah, dude, we're just worried about you. That's it.
That's true.
I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully it goes well.
I
Still
feel
don't
like-
give money
Glad
until
you're
you see them, though.
Yeah.
That's true.
But I feel like any dating W in 2024 is
yeah, dude.
is like winning the freaking lottery.
It is.
Hope
But
that
people
works out.
do
That'll
win
be
the
cool.
lottery. I'd like you to know. So it's not like it's impossible.
It's just never me.
Yeah, it's just never else.
I tried to win it. to be
I do
honest.
too. I try to win sometimes too.
A little too many times.
I mean, we had a system, and the
Yeah.
system didn't work.
System didn't even work. I did it for like 4 weeks. I was scared to not do it the 5th week. It's like, this will be the week that it wins. But then I got kidney stones and got over it.
I laughed so hard when I didn't do it, and I checked the numbers, and none of them were correct.
Yeah. There was one week where like 2 of them were correct though. Something.
I won $100 from it. So
Yeah. Well,
So I guess chat was kind of right.
Yeah, chat was a little right. I think we just played with fate too much. You know what I mean? Kind of like the fate ghosts in Final Fantasy 7. I think they altered things. You know.
oh my god. Grando's trying to get Wild Relic to live stream it so we can coach him through the day.
Hey, don't do that. You'll ruin your chances with that girl. She'll think you're
That would be so funny.
She'll think you're the weirdest guy ever.
I would think you're a psycho talking.
It
to
would be
yourself.
it would be premium content.
It
though,
would
I
be premium
Can we,
content.
can we use
Yeah, you should
that
just
as
ask
material
her
for
up
Cringe
front
Pony?
if she's okay with it.
Be like, listen, I've got some. I've got a
Some
team.
internet buddies.
For your sake, don't do it.
Call us your
that
team.
wanna-
Your
Yeah,
team.
we're your team.
We're your team, man.
We're the pro dating team. Most of us aren't dating, but that don't fucking matter.
hey, 2 of us are doing good here.
It ain't you, Dave.
Okay,
Hey, man.
1/3
Hey,
of us
now.
aren't
hey
dating.
Now. Hey
That's
now.
only because your wife will beat you up. That's the only reason you're doing good, Dave. You know.
11 years strong. That's good.
I can't believe
Like, you're
anyone would put up with
scared.
you for 11 years.
I'm not scared. I just am not dumb. I just don't want to get slapped.
I don't blame you. Well,
It's like going up to a guy at a bar and spitting beer in their face. Like, nobody should do that. You know what's gonna happen.
You know,
That's what a relationship's like. Just don't be an idiot and you're good to go.
I don't think my wife's ever slapped me. I'm sitting here trying to remember.
Yeah, I've never been slapped, but I would if I did the wrong thing. I do not
You
doubt
can
it.
feel it. Have
What
you ever?
would you have to do? Give us an example, Dave, of what you'd have to do to get slapped.
Oh god.
What if you guys were in an argument? Because let's be honest, if you're with
Okay.
somebody long enough, you're gonna get in an argument or two.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Oh,
usually
yeah.
over something so freaking dumb, by the way.
It's always
But-
dumb.
It's always
When you
so
when you fight about
stupid.
dumb stuff, you're good to go.
You're good to go. Yeah, when you're fighting over like SpaghettiOs or some dumb crap, you know that you're in good shape. But let's say you're in an
What is
argument.
there to argue about SpaghettiOs?
Well,
Well,
anything like, oh, you got the ones that said meatball. I asked you to get the ones that
Yeah.
don't have meatballs.
yeah, the meatballs are
Holy
gross.
shit.
What the heck are those even made out of? That's a
What?
good one. Another one would be
What's
I
the
bought
SpaghettiO made
these.
of?
Then here's what mine happened was about. Okay, because obviously I didn't just pull that out of thin air. That was a true occurrence. I bought the SpaghettiOs specifically to eat in the middle of the night. Okay, right?
Mhm.
Like late night snack, easy wake up. Don't even have to heat it up because I'm
Kidney
that
stone.
nasty. Pour it in the bowl, eat it. You know what I mean? And guess what? I went down to eat my SpaghettiOs. I mean, I was in the mood. I woke up like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna go get some freaking SpaghettiOs, boys. Here we go. SpaghettiOs were gone. Searched everywhere.
We're fighting over that for sure, dude.
I spent the rest of the night up until my wife woke up to go to work looking for these SpaghettiOs. And I was like, where are those freaking SpaghettiOs?
That's a fight.
Guess where they were?
She ate
Still
'em.
in the car!
Oh wow.
And we got in a little argument about it. Until I realized how dumb it was to argue about SpaghettiOs.
I Can't believe that you actually had an argument with SpaghettiOs.
Did she go get them out of the car, or did you?
No, I did. I found them in the car. She was like, well, maybe they're still in the car. Nobody would eat those nasty things. That's exactly what she said. So I went to the car and there they were. And it was just more like me ranting, not really a fight. It was more like me just
They'd
ranting.
probably at least like heat them up, I hope.
I was like, I would have went and got the SpaghettiOs out of the car if I'd known they were there. That's an example of getting a fight for something stupid. Yeah, is this the hill you want to die on?
You almost died for SpaghettiOs, Nathan. That's some, you know, that's some loyalty right there.
Yeah, I mean, I really wanted them, dude. I was looking forward
once
to
in
my
a while,
SpaghettiO.
I get in the mood for SpaghettiOs. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why. I think
Me
they're
too, because
nasty most of the time.
they're good in a weird way.
Right,
You're
once
good in
while,
a crappy
just
way.
leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where you going, Nathan?
So weird.
Oh, I don't know. Are we going to?
I mean,
clown
that is the clown car room. I want to
that's
see if
a good
Alchemist
idea.
is in there.
That's where I thought we were going.
I'm going to get that axe.
We can go wherever you like.
Do you think it's been enough time for the placeholder to spawn?
I
Gula?
don't. I think it's probably about halfway. I think we probably have about 10 more minutes.
My
Okay,
brother broke
then
up the
I
girl
guess
I
over
I'll
don't,
be
color
I
able-
don't
for
know
sure.
the exact timer, but that's what I think it is.
Ooh.
We can check it though. I might be wrong.
Why do you want this
I don't
sword
have
so
the
bad,
timer on
Mr.
it.
C?
Because it's got healing on it. I need more healing. And probably
Aren't
more
there other
damages.
weapons with healing on it?
Not that I have. It's got like 8 healing, dude. You can count that on 2 hands.
Damn, that's a lot of healing. Kind of wish I had me that sword.
Yeah. See?
Nessa pulled the mob.
Oh, I've got 2
I
3
did.
ups.
I did not.
Oh,
pull
it's a
it.
2-up.
It's
Wow.
beating on your butt. Your
Yeah,
butt was
kill
stuck
that.
out.
Kill that 2-up first. It should drop quick.
I'm not helping her.
I didn't do it.
What?
It came up behind me. Why, Dave?
Let's just.
You shouldn't have been wearing what you had on. That's your fault.
Oh my gosh.
I can't help it. I like being almost naked. Leave me alone.
Yeah, don't you give her a hard time for that. The stream loves it.
Well, then I'm taking my clothes off too.
Good. Do it.
My brother spent $30 on a shirt, and his ex got mad because it wasn't a white dress shirt, and he broke up with her because he wasn't going to go out and pay for a new one. So he broke up and went on a canoe trip. My favorite was Steve breaking up with a girl in high school because Final Fantasy IX came out, and she kept calling him. He's like, I told
What
you,
annoying.
I've been playing Final Fantasy IX. Call me again, it's over. And then she called him, and he was like, I told you, it's over. It's done. We're done.
That's not a good reason, guys.
I think it is. She's too damn needy.
You were better off without her.
Yep. Way to go, Steve.
Depends on needy. Was it like once a day or 12
And now, yeah, but
I don't
now
know.
he is alone. So
All,
I
all,
don't know.
Oh no.
all she had to do was be the 6 to your Final Fantasy 9, and she couldn't do that.
I know.
Listen. Listen, Steve. We're gonna start the no relationship club. Me, Dymlos, and Steve.
What up?
What are you guys gonna do in this club? Just out of curiosity.
We're gonna eat ham
Things within
sandwiches.
circles.
Yeah, we're gonna have circles.
You
We're
gonna have
gonna eat
roast
ham
beef
sandwiches.
Roast beef circles.
Yeah.
Yep.
No,
I like
We're gonna
it.
be like
Roast
we're gonna
beef
have-
sandwiches?
meetings that are like, man, fuck women, right? And then we're all gonna go, yep, fuck them.
Oh, no.
That is
no,
not
no,
the
no,
views
no,
of
no,
Nate.
no.
That is not the views of Nathan Napalm.
no.
All right.
E-Man
No.
Woman Haters
And
Club.
that's
That-
not the views of Dymlos.
I
either.
love women and all 3%
Thank you.
of you that watch my stream. I love you. Please tell your other female friends. We have a lot of dudes who need some women. They have turned,
It's a buyer's market.
The buyer's market.
We want to start the MMO dating show, okay? And we need more women on the platform
Oh my god, that
so
would be
that we can
amazing.
do the
Dude, that would
MMO
be
date
so
show.
funny. Honestly,
Okay.
if we did that.
Oh my god, yes, gaming dating show.
That sounds like a train wreck, but I can't
Behind
wait.
this
Can't wait.
curtain, neckbeard number 1.
They'd be like, the girl would be asking the guys. They'd be like, number 1, if
Yes,
you were to
neckbeard number
roll,
1.
if you were to roll a druid, what would your spec be? And they would say it, and then the girl would be like,
Yes.
no, not
Yeah,
interested
this
in
is
that one."
exactly what I'm talking about. This is the show. This is the show right here.
This is a cringe pony skit,
This one-
man.
I'm gonna say.
This will end up on Netflix,
Holy.
guys. This is a big deal. This is a big deal.
Have
We
you
need them
seen the
women.
button?
Yes. Neckbeard number 2.
Dude, if
you
Netflix
were
has
an
a show
MMO,
that's called
which
Dating on the
MMO would you be?
Spectrum, you can get this show done.
Would you
Okay,
rather...
just saying.
Neckbeard number 3. Would you rather spend 4 hours grinding in an open public dungeon or 5 hours running an instance dungeon?
Oh, this is good. This
See?
is getting real good.
Yeah, but
See
I
how
feel
good
like,
this
you know,
is?
then the girl would ask, like, what would be your ideal night out?
Mm.
And he'd be like, we go pick up some pizza.
At Little Caesars. At Little Caesars.
We would raid all night, right? And then another guy would be like, oh, I'd take you out to dinner. And she'd be like, no,
No.
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 Not doing anything on the game. That's a no,
No.
for me.
Trick question. My ideal night out is not going out. Fuck that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and then
There's
the
peoples out
neckbeards
there.
get to ask her questions too, right? Like they
Oh,
get to
dude,
like...
this is gonna be so
Yeah,
good.
I could just imagine that. Lady number 3, which D&D dice fits best in your hand?
No. Lady number 2. Does the length
D20
of the
advantage,
neckbeard matter to
66.
you?
It's the.
Oh, I'm getting
where's
pot
the
shot.
neckbeard?
Wait a minute.
We're
Are we
setting up an
talking about next
MMO dating show.
Oh my god, it's hilarious.
year? He's explaining it to Winter.
Winter pops in like, who are you talking to?
My wife says women prefer no neckbeard. Anyway, that's just one woman's opinion.
No, she's right.
I am neckbeardless, so I believe that.
Back up, Nathan.
We cannot chase that in there. We're gonna all die.
I'll go in there.
Oh, shit.
You guys get scared? Did I scare you guys for a second?
You're
Oh,
okay.
no, don't do it. Don't do it, Dymlos. I got it.
If everybody stands around the corner, it has to come out. Just don't
Nathan,
stand
back up.
in the doorway.
All right,
Alright,
stop.
I'm gonna stay
Gang up
back
on
and
it, guys.
spit on
Gang
it.
up on it.
I'll stay back and spit.
Like the real voyeur you are.
That's right.
Gang up on
Wait a
it like we
minute.
ganged up on your mom.
Oh boy.
This is your- Oh no, I can't say that. I was gonna say I was totally gonna be a dude.
Well, why
Lady
didn't you do
number
that with
1,
me
which
just now?
MMO has the best spitting mechanic?
Oh, hands down, they better say
Ooh.
Embers. They better.
Well, what
You
kind of-
don't.
what
You
kind of
don't want to
spitting
know
are you
what
on?
Spit.
games are in the category.
Oh, Bachelor number 2, Alliance or Horde, Ripinator says. You see? This stuff
That's a
writes
good one.
itself.
Good one.
Yeah, yeah. I think it'll be like The Button, if you've ever seen that show, where some answers are going to happen and then everyone's going to react to answers, therefore
Right.
generating more views to the show.
Well, I feel like, too, because, like, we're having trouble getting women for the show, I feel like that the men, it shows them, right? Like, they're on the show. But the women, it only shows their avatars until they're selected. So you have to pick the woman
Everybody in?
based on
Everybody in?
her MMO and you know her person.
In and
her
into the right.
personality.
Into
We got
the
one
right.
back here. We got
Come
one back
on,
here.
come on, bring it in.
Come on.
Bring it in. Follow us.
It's like Mez.
She
Some
couldn't hear
noob
us.
tried to
That's-
fight it by themselves back there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
No,
Oh,
she was
oh,
she
she
was
couldn't hear us.
restarting her Discord. Let's kill it.
Some noob just sighed back there.
Pull that one on the back and I'll get her up.
I'll get her real quick. Oh,
There's a dude there.
it's facing the wrong way.
Dave's wife
Well,
is
our number
watching
one
with the
DPS
spoon.
just ran off to heal somebody.
Water Alex says that Dave's wife is watching with the spoon, ready to beat his ass if he steps out of line.
You know, the sad part is, like, she's probably actually too nice.
A wooden spoon.
Oh, hi.
Okay, a lot of 2-ups. A lot of 2-ups.
Are we fighting something? I'm not looking at the screen.
We're fighting a few things.
You guys just have to let me know, like, beep, 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 beep. We're fighting.
Bleed, 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 bleed. That's all, folks.
Blah, 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 that's all. No, Dymlos, we're not making fun of how you talk.
Wow.
I'm just on that streak trying to get canceled again.
If I was an ad in your pool in Velks, how would you mez me? Ooh.
What?
Interesting.
Oh, I like that. It's a good one.
With my level 16 mesmerization.
Like, oh,
No, here's
getting hot in here.
here's the real question. What was your first MMO?
Oh,
If they say WoW, kick them out.
that had to be like on the final, like, you know, final
Well, it's
questions.
okay. I mean, it just depends on the age, right?
Yeah.
What does that mean, Dave?
Something's got to introduce you to these games at some point. Some people's first MMO is probably like Black Desert Online, sadly.
Okay, let me rephrase that. If they say Eve, they're out.
Oh, yeah, I can see that.
Granda just called me and said if they said UO, they're out. Well, someone actually just got a call. That's
That was
actually
the
what just
timer.
happened.
No, that was the timer I set, so I don't think it's spawning in here. Want to kill that whole king? And
Yep.
Somebody's
That's
like,
right,
do
Jack.
you set timers to plan spawns? And I was like, absolutely. There you go. Got a winner.
He says it's not the only thing I set a timer for, if you know what I'm saying.
Nope.
He is precise, ladies.
All right.
He's as precise as I can.
Siri even predicts when I want to set timers.
Oh, okay. Okay. Mother.
Lulu? I see you wanted to set a timer.
Ooh, a Hell's
Yeah, it's
Kitchen
like, do
show.
you want to set this? It sees when I'm farming bosses, and it's like, would you like to set a 10-minute timer right now? Normally, every day you kill names at this time.
A Hell's Kitchen show, but with a
Everybody
raiding
out.
guild
Everybody
instead.
out. Come on.
That'd be good.
Hopefully, Anessa can listen. I'm gonna
No,
die.
it's about time she finally did what
Pull
she was
those off.
supposed
Pull
to
those off me, please, please, please. I'm gonna die. I'm
Got
turning.
one.
Don't
out.
do
Okay,
it.
good.
Let him die.
Oh yes, yes. Nathan's the
You
best.
just have to find the warlord.
That's true. All you have to do is sing your healing song, and like 10 seconds later, everything will come in.
My first MMO was WoW because for the longest time I did not think EverQuest would play on my computer. After a while I just figured I would be getting in too late, then WoW released, so here was a chance to start fresh with everyone. That makes sense.
Yeah, I see, I get
WoW,
that. I
WoW
think
was
that's a lot of
appealing
sense.
when it launched for a lot of reasons. I mean, Blizzard was at like a very fever pitch of awesomeness, and they were releasing their first
Warcraft
MMO.
3.
Warcraft 3 was freaking awesome.
Not
and,
only that, but man,
and Warcraft Classic,
the
World of
mass
Warcraft
amount of
Classic is
people
good.
too, right?
And all the people, yeah, it was popular. Like, you knew you were able to get groups, and
Yeah.
everybody was
I
excited.
get the appeal.
Yeah, me
I get
too.
the appeal.
You know, I would be a liar if I didn't say that I wasn't tempted. I did not.
I
play
was
it back
excited
then,
about it,
but
when
I
it
was
first came,
tempted.
but I also liked Warcraft in general.
Yeah, yeah. So there was another thing about that too is that like World of Warcraft Classic actually is really good, and you know it took me a long time to know that was true, but I certainly know it's true now. And I like to say Season Discovery is freaking. I've had the most fun I've ever had with World of Warcraft. It is epically good. Of course, they'll screw it up at some point, but for now, Season Discovery has been really good.
I mean, it only took a couple months for Classic WoW.
What now?
For them to screw up Classic WoW.
Oh yeah, it took them a while. I would say I thought Classic WoW seems like it did good all the way until after Wrath. All right.
The problem with Classic WoW is that they kind of reacted because we were supposed to get Dire Maul like later, and then they just kind of moved it up so that player bases wouldn't drop. So they were kind of reactionary in that way.
Yeah. Yeah, you live and you
Nessa's
learn.
gonna need a minute to try and fix her Discord.
Okay. All right, we'll
So
chill
if you
after
wanna
this.
take a minute after this one.
I like all MMOs, but I have the most fun with the ones that are more solo friendly. That's probably the general consensus of all MMOs.
Like
about it.
Embers Adrift.
This one's getting more solo friendly soon.
I thought we already got a patch. Didn't we get the patch?
They've
The
been
patch?
No, it comes out. It
It's
comes out
next
in
week.
6 days.
the one that's gonna add the
Yeah.
more
The
con
3
whatever.
lower level.
Well, and that
followers.
adds the mechanic that nobody knows about yet either. So.
And
Oh,
that's
yeah,
coming.
that too.
That's what I meant. Yeah, we don't know when that's coming out. Whatever it is.
I'm very curious. Well, no, that's coming the 30th.
It is. We're getting
Yeah,
whatever
yeah,
it
I
is.
think she said it's next week. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
crap.
she verified that is going to be on the next one. So
Well, wow.
It's funny because she keeps asking people like, "Well, what do you think it's gonna be?"
yeah, what do you think it is?
Yeah, nobody has any clue.
I think it's I think it's an instance.
I think my favorite part about it is she doesn't even give you an idea if your guess is right, wrong, close, anything. It's just everybody just free for all
I
guesses.
just said
on
I
it.
had no idea because I didn't expect the question. I didn't
Yeah, I
know,
saw when you were
know
on
what
there.
was yeah. I was like, I have no clue.
I was watching the last one with Llama, and I didn't have any idea either.
I don't know that anybody does.
Yeah, we don't.
I like a lot of the guesses though.
I still love that. Well, I forget what she asked Nathan, but Nathan was like, "Oh yeah, this game needs casters, blah blah." And I was like, "I'm talking about the player base."
Yeah.
She knew I was gonna say that.
Chat going on about player base.
She let me do that rant on purpose. They're making that caster class. It's coming.
Watch them like super double down on the magic and be like, "Actually, we're removing alchemy, and there's not gonna be a magic class." Suck it, nerds.
Oh, that would suck.
And you all carry swords only. That's it. That's the only thing you can carry.
You guys
Dang.
hear me now?
I mean,
Yes.
yeah.
Yay!
Yep, you're back.
Maybe.
So if they add
Maybe
Alchemy
that.
3, how many times do you think you'll have to use it?
Not many, I would bet.
No, I mean, well, like you have to use it 200 times to get
Oh,
from Alchemy
right.
1 to
Oh,
Alchemy 3.
God,
How
I don't
many
even
times
wanna
do you think
know.
you have to use
400.
it?
400.
I bet you'd be more than 400.
500?
600?
I would say 5 to 6. 500 seems more like it.
And when you use Alchemy 3, it uses all of your Embers essence.
Oh my! I wouldn't
That
use
would be
it
amazing.
unless it like one shot. Something,
Yeah, it
I
would.
never
It would.
use
It would be like a limit break. You know what I mean? It would just absolutely.
It
That
friggin'
is
better.
Sweet. Nessa's thing's not working again. That sucks.
Help us out. Help us out with that super chat and/or bits and/or subs, guys. We need to get her a new headset.
Yeah, let's get it. Let's get them. Send them moolahs in.
Like, subscribe, buy Embers
Like,
Adrift, whatever.
subscribe, super chat.
Also buy Project Gorgon
Use Nathan's link.
because I love them.
She
Yeah,
loves
you make
Embers.
the
She'll be
link.
happy if you join the game.
That's right. After we kill this, Nathan, throw that link up there.
Yep,
Anybody
yep.
that wants to join.
Yep, if you're interested in Embers Adrift, it is a really cool social MMO. No cash shop. Very awesome developers that are really cranking out the content every single month.
Good
Wonderful
update coming up
community.
too.
We got a really good guild full of active people looking for groups and willing to help people. So definitely check it out. I do have a link if you're going to grab up the game that helps support this channel as well, as I am an affiliate. Drop that link for everybody right now. Use this link. It's also in the description on YouTube, right below the video. Here's the link. There it is for YouTube. And here it is for Twitch. Go check it out. If you use my link, it does help support this channel. And it tells the Embers team, the NAPALM sent you.
I'm here to do bag runs, bitches.
That's right. Bag run. Bag run for life.
Bag running for life.
If you ain't in this streamer guild, you ain't playing this game right.
Yeah, Ella was even in our guild, okay? It's, hate to brag, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I think it's gonna get me in trouble someday, so. I'll be saying dumb stuff in the guild chat, and then she says something, I'm like, oh shit, I forgot she's on here.
Ella was cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she likes her sexy groups.
Ooh, Grando Reaper has a good question for Dymlos. Which rating is
Yes,
better,
Grando.
EQ1 or EQ2?
Ooh, damn, that's a tough question.
He's gonna get himself canceled.
Yeah,
I know. You
right?
better be careful, man.
We're just talking about rating. It doesn't mean it's the better game. We're just saying rating.
He's about, dude. There's some neckbeards.
And
dropped
Esso says
everything. They're
EverQuest, too.
listening right now, real hard.
Yeah, everybody just dropped
Alright,
everything they were doing to hear this answer.
So, in EverQuest, I am now rating in the year 2010.
Mm-hmm.
So, and in EverQuest 2, I am rating in the year 2015.
Okay.
So, it's... Oh, that's a great question, Grando. I would say EverQuest is still probably the better rating because it involves more people. I like having 54 people in a raid, not necessarily 24, but I love the charm of 24-person raiding as well.
Tighter.
Like, that's why I play them both. They're both really, really good.
Anessa
just
and
like
Wild
Cox
Relic
left.
dropped EQ2 real quick on that.
Well, EQ2 was very similar to what WoW rating is like, right?
Yeah.
Like that's, but I love the aspect of, you.
Yeah, I like those big groups. That's fun stuff.
Yeah,
man.
it's
It
just
is fun.
the bigger group stuff. More people, it gets a little
Adds
crazy.
a fun dynamic.
Yeah.
I
But
actually
both
missed
are
that
doing a
about
lot of
games.
mechanics.
But his opinion
Like,
could
both are
change as
really
he
good.
moves further into both of them, right? Like,
If you need to know, just go to staticgroup.live and read Draconai's blog. I blog about my rating experience every week.
can you drop a link to that? Do you have one handy?
Hell no, it's staticgroup.live.
Oh, there you go.
I can get one.
Staticgroup.live. There you go. I'll drop it then.
Someone's dropping it anyway.
Well, it didn't count as a link, but
We actually just released our 4th week blog this week. We did 2 before we changed names just to have some content on the website, and now we are 2 more further than that. So
That's the link straight to the blog and the Twitch channel. If you want to throw that up in your YouTube, Nathan.
it worked on Twitch. Yeah, let me get it on YouTube.
YouTube's weird because it often needs like the HTTPS in front of it in order to work.
Where did you drop it? Which Discord? In the Embers Adrift?
No, I put it in Twitch chat.
Oh, in Twitch chat.
The link straight to the blog.
Why does it show us?
Drac side is
stars?
super boring.
Yeah,
but
it just
my
shows
side's great.
asterisks.
I don't know how to.
But then we also talk about like some current events that are happening, and then we always give a top 5 of some sort of subject. This week's was really good. Top 5 items you've ever owned in a game.
Okay, I got it. Okay, here we go. All right, let me post it for YouTube now. There we go.
Now, neither of my guilds are like hardcore guilds, so it's coming from like the, raid 2 to 3 nights a week sort of situation. I only have so much time to give, right?
Right, yeah.
And beyond Embers Adrift.
Oh, what the heck I just did? I got some kind of weird thing pulled up here.
Oh, and that's saying she's gonna restart the computer.
Okay.
So, should we just camp out right here while she does that?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can.
yeah.
You
we
can still
probably
pull
should.
some stuff.
Trying to figure out. I got some kind of. There we go. Okay, that's how we get rid of it. There we go. Yeah, I could use a real quick urinary blast break, real quick. So I'm gonna stand over in this corner.
It's gonna blast.
I'm gonna go do a blast. Maybe a stone might fly out. I don't know, but I will be right
Save
back.
me one.
Good luck.
Just chug that vinegar.
Yeah, they've been blasting out, boys. I'll be right back.
Support the Nathan Napalm with super chats or by clicking join to become a member of Napalm on YouTube or by subbing or with bits on Twitch. Every dollar helps feed a puppet for a day and keep Nathan on the air. Thank you all so much for your support. Stream is starting soon. Oh.
girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done.
That would be fun as hell. No one
All right, I'm back.
Little whiny baby bitches.
Wait, who is us?
No.
I don't know what he's talking about either.
Uh-huh. I'll make sure to tell you when we leave the stream.
I see.
You can send me a DM and then I will know. It'll be covered up unless you make the message super long.
It's kind of a long story.
You stream?
Okay.
Yeah. We're not talking.
I was in here earlier today and I got another one of those crazy rings.
She's restarting her
Crazy.
computer.
Tell him what you called it.
What's its real name?
What's your name?
Oh, I got a smoldering ring. And I sent a text to Gulu and said I got a s'morelinger ring. Because his name is Smorlord.
Yeah.
Cracking me up.
You haven't
Well, you
heard about
gave
my
me
fancy
one.
shirt.
And now I got two. Now I'm going to be dual wielding smoldering rings. It's going to be great.
Dude, that dual wield smoldering. That's I think that's
Now
best.
if I could just get one of those swords, God, I'd be the best healer in the world.
If we get 2 of those swords, I've been trying to convince people to trade for the other 2 swords, but we haven't had any takers yet.
I mean, we only need one, just for me.
Even though I have more direct heals than you did, but you know, you need it
Yeah.
more for your
Yeah.
for your song.
Listen, it's my song.
Okay.
Plus, it's all about fashion more than anything.
I'm gonna
I have
pull
to
while
look
we're waiting.
good with a sword,
Alright.
right? I'm a warlord. I have to carry a sword.
get some XP happen.
You think a warlord would have a crushing mace?
You know,
Well, hold on,
it's
let's
a
answer
sword.
this.
I think
Let's
it's
go
a
to
sword.
let's go to
yeah,
Google
poll.
and ask.
Nathan, set a poll.
Okay, what are we trying to figure out here? Warlord.
When you think of the classic, quote unquote, classic warlord, do you envision her or him with a mace or a sword?
Okay, let's get this poll going.
Oh, I'm mace all the way.
Why do you say that?
That's just what I think of when I think of a warlord. Like I actually think of like
A lord of war doesn't
well,
have
like games that I've
the
literally
most classic
played
weapon
with
of all time, a
warlords.
sword.
They're holding maces usually.
I don't know how to do a
Are
poll
they?
on
I think you're
Twitch.
thinking clerics, not
No,
warlords.
man. I'm thinking like maybe
Clerics
like
have
a
maces.
maybe like a warhammer. Actually, like they're holding warhammers all the time.
I don't know. I think like when I think warlord, I think either paladin or shadow knight, and they're always carrying a sword, right?
Well, we're about to find out
Yeah, we're gonna find out.
because
I
you know
would
the
pull it on Twitch
definitive
too, but I
answer is going to
can't.
be through the
Don't know
chat,
how.
right?
You don't know how
Yeah,
to set
see,
a poll?
Warhammer.
I don't not on
Think of
Twitch. No,
Warhammer.
I've never done it on Twitch before.
Well,
I don't
just do it
see
on
it.
YouTube. That's fine. They can be watching both. If they're true fans, they'll be watching both. Come on, true fans, let's go.
Sword is winning by quite a bit. So
Where's
far.
Dwimble when
Yeah,
we need
that's
him
what
to
I
do the
thought.
Twitch polls?
Yeah,
He was doing it
ask.
on YouTube.
I have to ask
Oh
him
no, he
how they
was
do.
doing it on
He was
Twitch.
doing it
Yeah.
on Twitch,
Yeah, he was doing them on Twitch, yeah.
Okay, Wild Relic's going with that Warhammer. Oh, it's 50-50. It's tied. It's tied.
I think if you do /poll and hit enter, it pulls up the menu.
Oh, it's /poll. Okay.
You know what I don't think holding a sword? A straight healer class.
Yeah, I agree. More like a bard. A bard carries a sword.
Yeah, I can see a bard with a sword, for sure. But a healing class? Now mace all the way.
That's a
for
big old
healer.
mace. Yep, yep. Sorry, sweet Mr. C.
Okay, now hang on a second now.
When I get that sword, I'll give you this mace if you want it.
Now we got the poll going on Twitch too, so let's see. We're gonna deep dive this.
Ow! Stop hitting me, you butt ripping son of a
So if you're
bitch.
watching on Twitch, make sure you hit that up right there up at the top of chat there. Click that little classic warlord weapon and get your vote in. You can also use your channel points to vote more than
Oh,
once.
we got heavy sword on Twitch. The funny part is now that I've talked about it on Twitch, I voted sword, and on YouTube I voted mace. So I'm split.
YouTube's still split 50-50.
It's all good. You just hadn't really thought about it for a while. I play the warlord, right? Like I've been thinking about it.
Yeah,
for a really long
I
time.
haven't thought about it, but when I think of warlord, I'm thinking banner though. I'm thinking banner and sword.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You are definitely not wrong.
Yeah.
It's just
Does
those
that mean you're
banners
gonna carry
look
the banner,
so
though?
freaking
That's the
terrible.
question.
All right, voting time's almost
You know
up
what?
on
If
Twitch.
it didn't look stupid as shit, I would.
Like if there was
definitely
some
carry one.
cool banners,
Hell yeah.
that'd be
It needs.
cool.
It can't be like that little tiny square flag. It needs to be like those
Yeah.
banners that are like on the ends of those really long trumpets.
Right.
That'd be
or-
sweet, dude.
Yeah, like really long flags.
Because I
that-
actually
So-
think, dude, imagine if they had capes in this game, right? And you were running around with a sword and that banner in hand. Like, man, it looks sweet.
Yeah.
Or even if it attached to my back, like if
Yeah.
I could just attach it to the back and it would be above my head, but it can't be like on the back of my ponytail, right? Like that just looks stupid. It needs to be way up in the air.
So you've heard it here first, devs. We want trumpets with banners on them.
Hell yes.
Yeah, what's wrong with
That would
that?
actually be cool too.
Dude, if I could
Right.
get a trumpet with a banner on it, I would absolutely carry that. No questions asked. But those
Alright, Devs,
little
get on it.
flags that they got, it's not good. Like I'm shocked that they haven't revamped these flags.
starting
Everyone's
to-
bitched about them.
What
They look
happened to-
terrible.
I know, dude. They've been getting complained about since literally launch.
Since
I
day
think
one.
there's a lot of potential with them too. Like they could do cool stuff with banners. They
Yeah.
just-
I actually
they
kind
all
of
look
like
the
them.
same.
I just wish they weren't so plain.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
like the idea of them. It just
need
can't
different
be
designs.
like the
Yeah.
little flag that we put on the moon, right? Like that's not gonna work.
We're still waiting on Anessa. to-
Yeah, I'm just up in this little room. I'm gonna see if I can't pull this out there.
She even specifically said, "Dave, don't fucking leave me," and you're like trying to leave her.
Hey, I'm a little worried. What's going on? What's taking so long?
Well,
She's trying to get that. I told you guys that her shit was not sounding right.
she probably had to update. I bet your Windows did an update.
You know, that Packard Bell's really put in some work.
That's another thing we got to do. We got to update that girl's computer. Send the monies.
Yeah, send the monies, upgrade her computer, upgrade my computer, upgrade Gulu's computer, all of our
See,
computers.
your computer's fine.
My computer's is upgraded.
My
to
computer
it,
is
so.
6 years old.
Yeah, my computer's pretty good. I could use some other stuff. But
Yeah, mine's
PC's
okay.
good.
Yeah, mine seems to be okay. I don't want to jinx it, but it seems to be fine.
Actually, I'm probably going to be building a new computer because
I mean, I'm running 128 gigs of DDR5 RAM here.
Oh shit, son.
The only thing I need, I do want to get the new graphics.
Got a patrol coming from behind.
Let's grab it.
gotta get them
I
graphics.
don't think so, you stupid cultist. I don't believe you're gonna sneak up on us today.
Hey! Don't let that cultist touch us.
Yeah, Wild Relic just upgraded his PC.
I actually
Yeah,
can run
spend
the
that money
server
on
my
those
PC.
on those computers. Don't spend it on women until you meet them.
Yeah, and remember, if you sold out for our MMO dating show, you don't have to spend any money.
That's exactly right.
Unless you hook up with an MMO lady who wants to buy a bunch of microtransactions
Ooh.
and like cosmetics.
Guys, I just thought of the perfect
When they
question for the
date
show.
Mr. C, it's definitely a microtransaction.
You guys
Damn.
ready? You guys ready for the ultimate
Wow,
question?
Dude, that's brutal, man.
I love you, Mr.
Microtransaction.
C. I'm sorry. I love you.
I know, it's too easy. If it's funny, I'll allow it.
Neckbeard number 1. Should the man pay for the subscription cost?
Oh,
No,
that's a hard
absolutely
one.
not. Absolutely not.
it's Dutch.
Are they
Dutch
sharing an
subscriptions.
account?
If you're living together, yes. But before that, no.
Lady number 3. Do you buy a pre-built, build yourself,
Oh.
or have your
You
sugar
are-
daddy send you a new PC?
You build yourself always, no matter what.
Yeah, yeah. What if it was his idea to play the game? Then should he pay for the subscription?
Yes.
He's trying
If
to
she
get
puts
her...
the
Oh,
app-
there you
Oh,
are.
she's back.
We got
But
it.
can't you say
Yes, I'm
2
back.
things?
I know.
Yeah.
I'm scared to try.
It speaks.
Excuse me?
It speaks! Oh, it's risen from the dead.
All right. Hopefully it holds up. Sounds good.
Awesome. Do I sound any better, Dymlos, for you, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, good. That's so weird.
Weird. Dymlos
think I
could
heard-
detect whatever issue you were having. He could hear it.
Yeah, yeah. He heard
Just
it in the robot.
through hearing it.
He has those AI ears.
He heard it through your, that cold, soulless voice of yours.
Oh my gosh.
When
That
he
makes
was
it
singing
super
Therod's
sexy anyway.
Rainbow in
How-
the computer voice, a part of the computer stayed inside
Did
of
you
him.
hear Dymlos' insult to Mr. C?
That was
No.
Yeah,
It
was a
was
good one.
Dymlos, I need you to repeat it.
So what was the answer to the question? What was the question? What was the answer? What was the setup?
good. Yeah,
I
we need
think the
setup.
setup was like microtransactions.
Yeah, we were talking about microtransactions, and then you talked about the date with, or every transaction
Yeah,
with
then-
Mr. C.
Every time you got on a date with Mr. C is like a microtransaction.
Yeah. Oof.
Oh,
So mean. So mean.
that is brutal.
Dude, it's brutal.
I just
Listen.
couldn't help it.
I got thick skin. I can take it.
Hey, Mr. C, I need you to change your next character names needs to be Micro C.
Oh my
I don't have any room.
Double
I can't name
entendre.
'em.
Oh, that would be amazing. You have to delete Mr.
Someone's
K.
getting deleted, dude. You gotta make this happen. Just delete fantasy. You don't need them anymore, dude.
Yeah, I'm done
Yeah,
with
you've
them.
moved on. You're a healer now.
I just want to mention that somebody out there watching this now or later is sitting there and they're
What about
upset.
now and later?
They've got a micro weenus. I just want to let you know that's okay. It's okay to have a micro weenus. It's okay.
Honestly, it's preferred to have a micro weenus.
Is it now?
It is?
So it sounds like somebody in this chat may have an issue. So we don't know
Say
about if they're
micro
advocating
penis.
for that.
I said micro weenus. Like
Well,
that's
that's
two different
true.
things.
Yeah, I showed my weenus. I want everybody to know.
Okay.
No
okay.
secrets. I gotta-
see.
I mean, mine's pretty good. But,
You don't have a wiener.
yeah, my wife doesn't have a weenus hardly at all either.
Listen, we all can't have money makers, all right?
Does your wiener have a weenus?
I hope not.
I don't know, do you?
No.
Oh, I was asking Nathan. He's the only
Oh,
one I
I
know
was
for sure has a
asking-
wiener.
The guy that has my wiener.
I've not checked.
Do you know
He's
he has
talking
a wiener?
he's talking
because
about
you
my
saw it
wiener
on
dog.
camera?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
I've not checked Gus's weenus.
Hey, did we see? Did that warlord poll win?
Yeah, so
yeah,
hands
so
down,
Twitch
Sword
dominated.
won. Yeah, Twitch dominated Sword, and it ended up tying on YouTube. So the Sword wins.
And that's the other thing you missed.
Sword wins big.
Warlords get swords, and pure healers get maces.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
turns out.
Chat has
Warlords get
spoken.
stitches.
Okay.
So I told Mr. C that when I won that sword, I'd give him this mace that I'm carrying.
Oh, that's very nice of you.
I thought so.
Yeah, I pretty called him a small dick.
No, it was before. It was definitely before that.
But he still put it in there.
Well, hell yeah.
I mean, you have to. I mean, you know, it really, that was a missed opportunity to get.
Dave's wife's the one with the wiener. I feel like Dave has given you guys a very false impression of his life. As someone who actually knows Dave and his wife,
Dave's wife.
and how Dave is, I feel like Dave is he's misleading you all. If you guys think that Dave is
What?
if you think that Dave is like some bowing down kind of guy, I can promise you that regardless of what he says, he is not.
No,
He is absolutely not.
I would never mislead anyone.
I feel like he's giving you guys a certain impression, and he is.
You know, it builds for good. It builds for a good show. You know,
Yeah.
like, oh no, poor me. No, I'm not 6'5". I'm a little boy.
He's a little wide boy.
I do work out though.
Yeah, Dave's strong.
I'm a strong boy.
Dave was our favorite guy to come help move because Dave would just carry a whole couch out by himself on his back. And then
I still have to do that now.
And then hold a whole mattress. This is a true story. Hold a mattress and box spring on top of the car while driving, like across states. Not attached except for with his hand. No straps. No bungee cords.
That was hard.
He held a mattress and box spring with his arm out the window on top of a car. And we went through 2 states in that move.
The funny part is I'm like a nerd, right? But if you've actually found my Instagram, like my Instagram's like all just workout stuff.
I forgot about this.
Gross.
There was another time we had a pickup truck, and Dave held all the furniture from flying out the back of the truck by being in the back of the truck in the pickup bed, holding it all down. Do you remember that, Dave?
Dude, I don't know how I've survived some of this stuff.
There was mattresses.
Now I think
like,
about it.
A couch.
Now that I think about it.
Well, and, I never thought about it again, Like, at the time, it didn't seem dangerous.
I think we should do a Twitch poll on what chats think who is the tallest person here.
Oh, man. That's a good one. Because if I had to guess... I don't know.
I would guess Mr. C.
God.
I would guess Mr. C.
I'm guessing Mr. C, too.
He looks tall.
I got a little inside knowledge because at one point I asked Mr. C how tall he was.
So you know?
I did too.
Okay.
I know how
He
tall
knows.
Gulo is.
Yeah,
too.
Well, I'm guessing Mr.
Gulo,
C.
I would think Gulo would maybe be number 2.
I think Gulo's second tallest.
Yeah. I would think so.
Ooh, Dymlos might be up. Oh, no. You know what? Nessa's probably the tallest.
That's right. That's right. I am probably the tallest.
6'9", I last heard.
6'9".
She's one of them
Yes,
Amazonian women.
that high. That's right. That's by Snoo Snoo. Oh my god, I'm not doing my job. Thinking of
Why am I dying?
We're used to that.
Old and unobtainium.
She's too busy thinking about tall men.
No, I was. Never mind. I was thinking about Snoo Snoo.
Well,
Tall man.
Witcher thinks that's a nice
He's a tall
night of
man.
yours.
Yeah, 6'9". Yeah, that's good.
Witcher likes that 6'9" woman.
That would put my face right into the bosom area.
How tall is Winter?
Winter's exactly the same height as me.
No,
Wow.
she's not.
Yeah, she is. We're exactly.
Yeah, she is.
We are literally exactly the same height. That's why she's not allowed to wear high heels. She makes her taller than me.
Really?
Yep.
What about in the bedroom?
Well, I was thinking it was you.
It works
But
well.
that's way wrong.
It
'Cause
works.
She's short.
I'm short. I'm not very tall at all. I'm the average height of men back in 1963.
Oof.
Mr. Cars a lot of
Google that,
research.
Mr. C.
He's
I'm gonna have to
5'2".
Google that shit.
I'm not 5'2". I'm not that short. I'm not that short. I'm not 5'2".
What's wrong with 5'2"?
Nothing's wrong with 5'2".
No, there's nothing wrong with it.
There's nothing wrong
Well,
with a
I will
short
say
man.
this.
There's nothing wrong with being short.
There's nothing wrong with it.
I think then if you're short, Nathan, then it's got to be Mr. C and me.
I'll tell you how tall I am. I'm literally exactly and have been for a very long time since I probably quit growing maybe in 10th or 11th grade. I'm 5'6". That's exactly my height.
I was gonna say yeah, as long as I remember you.
Yeah, I've been 5'6". I feel like I quit growing. Who knows? It was a long time ago.
I think Nathan has to throw these polls up. See what chat thinks.
It's definitely
good
it's gotta be Mr. C.
But I just said Mr. C and I are tied, so how is it not me as well?
Oh, they're tied.
Are you guys tied?
Oh, interesting.
Yes.
I guess we're tied. I didn't know
Well,
that.
then what about?
Well, hang on.
Well, shit.
Without giving anything away, would you consider your height to be fairly tall? Or plus?
I would say it's normal.
Normal. Okay.
I don't
I would
believe.
say- I would
normal
say
is
above
normal
average.
They're
What
slightly
is
above
that?
Above average, yes.
Average
yes,
is
definitely
5'9".
above average.
Average is
Well,
5'9". Yeah, that feels right.
Like that is the actual
For
average.
sure
height
above
of a
average
man.
then.
Okay.
That feels
So
right.
my
5'9".
guess would be. My guess is you guys are like 6'1".
It's a pretty good guess. It's a pretty good guess. Are we doing a poll or are we saying our numbers?
Well,
Can't have a
how would we poll that?
Because I'm
Who's
gonna
the
win.
tallest?
Who do you
Put
think is the
Mr. C.
tallest?
Oh, who's
we already
the
know
tallest?
I'm not.
Okay,
we already
okay.
know.
We already know I'm not. All right. Let's do this.
I'm average, literally. I'm 5'9".
Oh, well, now we've given it all away. I guess we don't know how tall Gulu is.
Well, yeah, it's Gulo is the problem.
Yeah,
here.
we
It's
don't know
either
nothing.
You
He's a
guys
mystery.
or him.
Okay, so I'm gonna put Dymlos and Mr. C as one option because we know they're
Yes,
the same.
they're
Yeah.
one. They are one group together. They are Mr. Micro Dymlos.
Butterscotch
comes around.
Microdymos.
Micro Micro
That's right.
Dymlos.
I gave you some butterscotch earlier. Did you notice that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They weren't off the ground, were they?
No.
Ew,
I
I
got
bet
them
they
out of
were.
a chest and I was like,
Bullshit.
gotta
Bullshit.
give them to my boy Dymlos.
I
All right.
appreciate that. Old
Dude, she
Butterscotch
literally
Dymos.
told me they were off the ground.
I did not tell him shit. He is causing trouble. Again.
I would never.
So, Nathan, let's see if this is true. While we're doing these polls, I also found the average height of man in 1962, which is apparently 5 feet 8 inches.
Okay, so we're gonna have to go back
They're shorter
further.
than that.
Maybe the 40s.
1920.
Maybe the
Maybe it
Let's say
40s.
1920.
Let's go back. Maybe we might have to go back to 1800s.
Man, I don't know. I'm torn here because a part of me is like, Gulo could be taller, but then again, I'm trying to go off seeing them on
This
the
isn't
camera.
better. The average height of... Oh, wait, never mind.
I'm going this.
Did you go the wrong way?
Anessa's tied, or she was for a minute.
Yeah, lots of people
Where's
think it's
the
an
poll?
essence.
I don't even see it.
Hang on, it's not on
YouTube,
Twitch
it's
yet.
on
It's
YouTube.
about to be on Twitch. I'm just now posting on
okay.
Twitch.
The average height of men in 1900s was 5'6".
Okay, so that's it.
There we
That's
go.
it.
Okay.
We've got a
Okay,
winner.
now it's up on Twitch too. 1920. I was the average height in 1920.
I
That-
called it.
What's
see?
funny is that's when I was born.
Well, I was
1920.
thinking because my great grandfather.
I didn't know you were fossil, Nathan.
But he
My
actually
God,
sort of
Anessa's getting the votes also on Twitch.
Damn right, I'm an
The
Amazonian.
greatest generation, Nathan Napalm.
Yeah, now I'm above average on the other measurement that's important to dudes, though. I would like to mention.
Oh Lord.
So before you want to talk
How
smack
many
about
times do you go to the
5'6",
bathroom a
boys,
week?
before we talk
Above
about
average
that,
for the 1800s or above average for
no,
now?
for today, above that average.
Way below average of average bowel movements.
I think
Yeah, way below average.
I don't
on
think
Valve.
I don't think he has the long, but he has the width. That's what he has above
The
average.
Oh,
girth.
well, we like that. If you didn't know, it's all about the girth.
Yep.
Old Micro C wouldn't know.
Oh yeah, poor Micro C.
Yeah, sorry,
Alright,
I got
who's
that.
winning?
I got that pencil C.
Dymlos and Mr. C are winning. Gulo is in third. Dave's not getting votes because he kind of blew it by
Yeah, I
things he
blew
said.
it.
But
I
Dave's
blew it.
not short, by the way.
we gonna kill Nathan?
Oh shit, I'm not paying attention.
I don't know.
It's hilarious.
Ooh,
Micro C and little D. Damn. Richard.
It's good.
Should we go
Butterscone
now?
Dymlos.
Should we go
Butterscone
down?
little Dymlos.
Let's move down.
Micro C and little D.
Little Butterscone Dymlos.
So I'll tell you guys a joke that happened like yesterday. My wife showed me a text that my son had sent that was sent from his girlfriend that his mom sent to her. If you're following this still, she said, she was like, "Hey, are you and Big D going out tonight?"
Oh my god.
Because his name is Damien. His name is Damien. And my wife was like, "Okay, well that's not." She was like, you know, I'm gonna talk to his mom and make sure she understands. Probably shouldn't give him that nickname. I was like, I mean, it's not the worst nickname, you know.
That's not a bad nickname to get.
Yeah, that's not that bad. That's not gonna hurt his
Micro C and
reputation.
little D should make a band, Witcher says.
Hell yeah.
I think that's a great idea.
I would enjoy that.
Listen,
Let's
Dymlos,
be a
he's got the
manager, guys.
vocals. I've got
Dymlos' vocals
the.
for sure.
I got the.
I'll manage all the little.
I got the
Wait, are we talking about penises?
the spirit. I got the
process?
spirit of the band.
Yes, you do.
Oh
Okay,
my
all right,
gosh.
here, guys. The votes are done. The votes are done.
Okay, yeah, Dymlos and Mr. C won, hands down. All right, it's time to reveal.
Nice.
Is everybody
Now reveal
comfortable with
the
this?
height,
We didn't
guys.
even ask if everybody's comfortable with this. Is everybody comfortable with this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
I mean,
Dymlos and Mr. C, you have
I
to
am
reveal
very
first.
comfortable.
I almost don't want to tell because people were like, "Yeah, he's 6 foot. Yeah, he's 7 foot. Yeah, he's actually 8 feet."
Okay, well,
Actually,
Dymlos, you
8
tell
feet.
us.
We are 6 foot tall.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Now what
Wow.
about
Actually, Dymlos is
Zula?
1 inch taller than I am. I'm
I was gonna
5'11.
say.
Are you? I thought you said you were
5'11".
6 foot.
I'm 5'11. I told you.
Oh,
My bad,
they
my
weren't
bad.
one.
I'm in
Okay,
that
he was
extra inch.
micro
Means a
C.
lot.
I guess. Yeah, I'm definitely
Now,
6
how
foot.
tall are you, Dave?
I'm 5'9".
Yeah.
Okay, Gula.
Why don't you go first?
Yeah.
Yes.
You already know she's
The
7'9".
ladies
The
last.
giant Amazon.
Yeah, I'm a giant Amazon at 5'1".
Okay. Okay.
Damn, she's a
And I'm
short
6
stack.
foot 3.
Oh wow,
Oh,
we rolled wrong.
Gula
Wow.
wins! Oh, man.
Dang.
All those fucking tall guys are so handsome. Damn it, I
Yeah,
should have
know.
known.
I know, the taller they are, the better they look. What's up with that?
That's
For men,
not true.
not for women.
That's just
But
genetics.
for men.
My first boyfriend was 6'5", and I hope he's not listening. He was not handsome.
He's not, don't worry.
I don't know, he's a nerd.
Yeah, he's definitely
You know, I got a
not.
type.
Fair.
Did you say he knows how to type?
Well, how big was his weenus?
Are we moving down?
Average?
Yeah, yeah,
You're
yeah.
going the right way, Dave.
Average
Okay.
size weenus?
For what year?
For what
Yeah,
year?
1980s.
I'll be, I don't
Coming
know.
in.
For what year? That's the new question. You gotta ask it now. See, we've thrown off the meta.
For what year? For what year?
What year?
What average? What year average are we talking here?
Your average weenus size.
Oh, how he compares to his chair. See,
Yeah,
Witcher,
Witcher. I thought the
that's
same
smart.
thing, but the only problem was, I feel like you don't get to see enough of it with how its camera angle is. That's why I was a little thrown off.
Yeah, and there can be things thrown off. Like, for example, me. I'm actually sitting on 3 pillows. And why? Because my chair is so broken that I have to, or else I'd be sitting on wood.
But I have a chair that is like really tall in the back, so
I
Yeah,
just
my
got
chair
a
is actually
mirror.
meant for like tall people.
Yeah, there's varying. But still, that's a great way to try to decide. That was a smart move.
I like to use the fancy chairs.
Can you hear me, guys?
Yep.
No,
Yes.
we don't want to, but we can.
I want to hear you.
Thank you.
You know I do.
Uh,
It's,
Just went like that. Just wanted to let you know. I got an error. Not sure what happened.
you are having some issues today.
Are you still in the
No.
game, or you got kicked off?
No, I got kicked right
Okay.
the hell out.
Okay.
There's like
Okay, where are you at? Where the hell were you?
She
Did
was
we
right
leave
behind
you?
us.
No, she's right there.
She was right behind
Okay,
us.
okay.
She just left the game. Her character did.
Not a fun place to lose connection.
My cousins
No.
are 6'10", no joke. They have to drive an extended cab truck to fit in it.
We gotta pop. We gotta pop.
My son is at 6'4". I actually do have tall people in my family. I just completely missed the boat. My mom.
I am literally.
My mom was 4.
Literally the only guy in my family under 6 foot tall. The only one.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, my mom is 4'8". That's what got me.
Steve is the shortest at 6'2". He is the shortest guy other than me at 6'2".
My dad was he had back surgeries and a lot of really crazy back, like every single vertebrae in his spine was replaced with a titanium thing, so that shrunk him. But he was, I think he was. I'd have to ask him. I think he was 5'11". Now he's like 5'8". I think. I think he lost a couple inches from the surgeries.
See, my grandmother was.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Okay. My Grammy was. Oh, my mom's side was 4'11". My mother was 5 foot. I'm 5'1", and my daughter is my height. I was hoping she'd be 5'2", so maybe someday.
I know about that life.
It'll be average height.
I know all about that life. I really do. Like I there was only one time in my life where people would say I was tall, and that was when I went and anytime I go visit my mom's side of the family, right?
Oh,
because
Nathan,
they're all
you're so tall.
Yeah, it's the only time I ever heard it. My grandma would say it every time I would go visit her. God rest her soul. She passed away last year, but she would every time I would show up. She was the only human on earth that would be like, "Oh my gosh, you're huge! You're so tall." I'm like, I love you, Grandma. You're the only one that ever says that.
Grammys are the best. Except mine was a little leprechaun, and she acted like that little. She was like half Irish, so you know. I'm back.
Oh,
Welcome
no.
back.
Nathan's dad is RoboCop.
Welcome
Oh,
back.
he kind of is. He kind of is.
Man, 6'3". Damn, I was thinking you were 5'8".
Oh, I always thought Mr. C was taller than me too. but
I
he
was
did tell me
I
at
was
one point
picturing
he was.
Gula at exactly 6 foot, and I really was picturing Mr. C at 6'5"ish.
I could have
Wow.
sworn.
I
you
felt
said
like I
6
thought
foot.
Mr. C was the same way.
He just he
It's
looks.
my
he's
skeleton
got-
figure.
You got that
It is
tall
the
boy
figure.
look, you look like the type you would stand up and like people would gasp, like, "Oh my gosh, that dude is freaking huge."
He's Abraham Lincoln.
Yeah.
That's exactly it.
Baberham
But 6 foot isn't
Lincoln.
nothing to be ashamed
Abraham
about.
Lincoln,
There's six-
exactly.
Wait,
That's
you guys are 6 foot even? That's nothing to be ashamed about. That's a good height.
I'm 5'11".
5'11".
I'm
For
1'11".
5'11". That's still good.
He's a badass. So you rock it.
I mean, it's tall compared to a lot of other people.
It's tall compared to me. But then again, 5'2" is. We won't mention that though.
I think we just did.
Oops. I remember my goal growing up was like being as tall as a refrigerator. Didn't happen. Did not happen. I was so devastated.
You just have to be able to reach the top of the fridge. That's all.
Yeah, I can't.
You gotta
I
have
can't
that.
even-
You gotta have that
I have a
arm
fridge
length.
full of
You know.
every room.
You got the good arm length. I've got good arms. I can
do
still
have
I can
that,
still reach pretty far. Like I'm still the guy to grab all the things high up, even at my.
No. Life
All right,
hack
I'm
is what you
back.
do. You get a mini fridge, and then you're as tall as the fridge.
Oh yeah,
In
you
fact,
can look
even
right
taller.
over the top of it. Yeah.
Woo.
We have a mini fridge, guys, in the garage. I put a ham in it in 2020, and we forgot about it. And we're scared to open it. It's just,
That's
Yeah, you
disgusting.
throw that thing
it's
away.
just still
That's what
plugged
you use for
in.
revenge. Like your neighbor that you don't like, you just go
Yeah.
like smear that
I
all
am-
over his door at night one day.
I'm
No.
afraid
You
to
say,
open
hey,
it.
I have a free mini fridge, all yours.
Go stuff it in his mailbox.
Why haven't you opened it?
Dude, what
How did you
about? I
forget?
might release a deadly virus. By the time we realized it'd already been like a year, and I was like, dude, I'm not opening that fridge. It's in the garage.
It's just gonna be a little stinky,
The
a
ham
little
has
stinky,
COVID.
a little cold.
It doesn't
It's
smell.
gonna
It's
be, like,
staying cold.
liquefied on the bottom of the fridge.
I'm worried about it. I'm
Has
so
it been
scared.
on the entire time?
Yeah, it's been on the whole time because we are definitely don't want it,
Okay.
that fridge to turn off. I
It's
would put a
probably
generator
fine.
on it.
It's cured meat. Like it's built to last for forever.
And it's
Okay.
full of your favorite ingredient, salt.
Yeah,
It's probably fine,
Yep.
actually.
maybe.
Dude,
maybe
it can't
No,
be
you
any
don't wanna
worse
eat
than
it. No,
it can't be
Not
any
eat it
worse than
for
that
it.
ham I ate that one time.
But wait, is it a fridge or is it a freezer? That's the big question.
It's just a fridge. It's just a fridge.
It's a fridge.
Yeah,
It's what I
it's
used to
not
keep the drinks
regurgitated
in.
ham.
I used
Has
to
it
keep
been
the drinks
opened
in.
at all?
Hasn't been open since 2020, dude. We're scared.
No, is it
No,
like
no, the
still in
ham.
the sealing package?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the ham was all sealed up, yes.
Go
It's
open
not
it
like
right
Dave
now.
tried to
Just
baby
go
bird
open
it.
Yeah,
to you.
you need to go open that.
Yeah,
You
go
go
take the
open it right now
camera
on screen.
and take it with you and
All right,
open the
guys,
fridge.
we got stuff coming. Put that to sleep, little lady.
Come on, we need super chats to get in to open that in the fridge.
Yeah. Super
Yeah.
chats,
If
open
we
the
hit-
fridge. Come on,
What are we
It
at
could,
right now?
it could release a deadly virus. That's why I haven't opened it. I'm trying to protect everybody.
That's what we're hoping for. Let's open this thing.
That's easily like $150 super chat right there. Come on. Release
Yeah,
a deadly virus,
$150
guys.
super chat gets it open. Congrats. Oh, Zigring hit 30. Congrats.
We're
Oh,
all
wait,
at
who
it
hit 30?
tonight.
Zig.
Oh,
Zig.
nice. Congrats, Zig!
Him earlier.
Oh, we
oh.
had one behind us.
Pop.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna pull it over back this way a little bit.
Can you put that one back to sleep?
Uh-oh, Dymlos, I think that one saw you.
Read it a
Oh,
bedtime story.
Yeah, okay, she got it.
Sorry, Dymlos.
Oh, that's all right. I don't mind if I die. It's just, when everybody else does.
I can't.
Yeah, that's the worst part.
It is. As a healer, you feel so responsible. Terrible.
This game isn't as bad, I will say that. I've healed in a lot of games, and this game has a lot less healer abuse than other games I've played.
For sure.
His healer abuse is real, guys.
Yeah, it is real.
That's some real shit.
Yep.
Actually, the worst healer abuse in this game is definitely generated towards Warlord. Hands down. And it's not just the songs. I have proven this false.
Dude, games kill me because the player base will be like, we need more tanks and healers, and then they play with a tank or a healer, and they're like, you fucking piece of shit, I hope you die, and it's like, oh my god.
Yeah, people are.
Yeah, people not on this game. People are pretty generally
No,
nice.
this game, I've not seen that one time.
But typically, yeah. In most games.
I used to love getting that kind of abuse as a healer because I would just drop the dungeon. I'm like, all right, have fun. Find another one.
Yeah,
Just
right.
let people
leave.
die.
Yeah, I'm like, see ya.
That's another tactic.
It's fun to hold other people's lives in your hand.
It's like,
Like,
have
hey,
fun
they're
waiting.
stupid.
Have fun waiting another hour for a healer. Goodbye.
Yeah, you get somebody who doesn't use Fading Strike and pulls aggro all the time, they die.
Gee, I
Or
can't
somebody who
imagine
doesn't
somebody
pick a
like
class and they just get one shot all the time.
Yeah,
Just
dude,
let them-
that one shot class. I don't know how you heal that even.
You don't. You don't.
Yeah, there's no healing.
It's
Yeah,
funny
let that
because every time he dies, I'm a half a second away from getting a heal off on him.
Yep.
It's like
It's
free
just-
heals.
I'm
There's
usually
no
like
chance
putting a
that-
potion right to my mouth too when I die. It's like
Is putting a potion to your mouth slang for something?
no, trying
You
to heal
can't say
myself.
on YouTube.
No, I'm trying to heal myself.
Oh.
I was
It's
like
not a
a
euphemism.
second from healing myself, and I just
Excuse
get blown
you,
up.
it's called drinking Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Cool.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
God.
sorry.
Coined by Mr. C.
Only Nathan doesn't get it.
Nathan doesn't get that one.
Poor Nathan. Oh,
He
poor
doesn't
Nathan.
want to get that one either.
Wait, what? Drinking Kool-Aid?
Yeah, you don't want to know what kind of Kool-Aid we're talking about drinking.
Oh.
Remember the pictures from last
Yeah,
week?
do you remember the
I
Discord
did see that
pictures?
Kool-Aid. I did see that. I did
Yeah,
see
you
that.
saw that Kool-Aid.
Is that where Kool-Aid comes from? I hadn't thought about it, but it kind of makes sense.
It's
It
possible.
really does. It really does.
Think of the Kool-Aid man. Where's he pouring from?
Yeah.
Where's the spout? Okay.
He really broke that fourth wall. Right?
Grix, I know you think that that's what I like, but I'm a horrible teammate if you disrespect me. If somebody's rude to me like now as a puller, I'll go pull a hole room. Like, have fun,
Yeah.
douches.
Dave actually is a fighter.
Oh yeah, he's no flight risk. That's
No,
for sure.
he's not a
really-
flight. He's
yeah.
a fight. I've been in many situations. I've known him a long time. We've been in lots of hairy situations, and Dave's the guy that you're happy that he's there when stuff
I'm so
goes
hard
down.
on the fight situation that you wish I wasn't. You'd be like, oh, dude.
Yeah, by
please."
the time it's over, you usually like kind of wish Dave wouldn't have fought because it's not
You know what's so
good. You start
it's-
feeling sorry for the other guy.
See,
That's
I'm a
right. There's,
fighter.
we call him Dave Bear, and there's a reason. Dave actually turns into a bear when he gets angry. Like, he literally turns into a wild,
Turns into an
savage
ashen
bear. Yeah,
You know,
an
it's so
ashen
funny. I
bear.
was actually saying that about myself to Gulo earlier. And it's like one on push. And it's funny, this whole thing, the fight or flight, mechanism.
Yeah.
I had a friend, like, I stood up to my boss at work one time, and I mean, he was like, I'm sick of your fucking attitude. I'm like, I'm sick of your fucking excuses. I couldn't help myself. I just
Ooh.
couldn't help myself.
Yep.
I don't
He was
blame
over in
that.
my cubicle, like, being a dick,
Yep.
right? And
Yep.
then he finally, like, backed off, because he was also fighting.
You gotta stand your
Barely.
ground. You gotta stand your ground.
That was it. That
This
was
world.
it. And I knew they couldn't fire me. I was detrimental.
Yeah,
But
if-
my friend in front of me in the front cubicle, she booked it out the door. It was so
She's
funny.
like,
It was so funny.
Yeah, nope.
She flew down the hall to the restroom. She's like, I couldn't handle it. It was so scary. And I'm like, what are you
Oh my
talking
God.
about? And I'm like, it wasn't even involving you. I just said some words. We said some words, and we were okay. It was, and then we
I
became like best
see.
buddies. So,
A
it's
certain
funny.
somebody downstairs.
uh-oh,
really?
nice.
Really? What?
Under the stairs?
Yay!
Is Nathan gonna get a new shield?
A new shield?
No,
He
you
already
shut
has
your
that
mouth.
shield.
Or
Yeah.
does he?
Yeah, I already have it.
Oh, yep, there it is.
Yeah,
Dymlos.
Alchemist is down there.
Yep. There it is.
See if we can get you guys some goodies.
Let's get that sword.
Oh, it's just the alchemist. Now I'm sad.
I hope we get a sword. That'd be nice for you guys.
Well, I don't see the Dark Forge PH here or up top, so it's probably in the back room. The PH or the boss.
Well, that went over like a Spartan church. I just messed up. Sorry about that.
Yes, Dwimble, you see the highest level striker in the game.
You do, Dwimble. What's up, Dwimble?
Where's Dwimble?
And yes, Dave is
What's
a feral
up,
druid.
Dwimble?
Sweet Dwimby.
Dwimble, we need some polls in Nathan's chat. He should make you a mod.
Oh yeah, let's do that real quick.
It's not hard to be a mod for Nathan or to become.
No,
a mod.
dude, I do like to ban Grando here and there for like 5 seconds. It's about it. Oh my god, what happened? Who died again? Wow. I didn't see that one coming.
Didn't see that one.
Yeah, it's always so shocking when it happens.
I know, it's such a rare chance.
It's-
Right? Such a rare occurrence.
I like it when he's up to like 50% HP loss, to where you're like, Jesus, this is this whole bar almost.
Have you made it to 80 yet?
I don't think I have.
What
gotten
were
Like
you were at what?
60%, I think.
You were at like 60, yeah, the other day.
I'm gonna run back here.
It
real
looked
quick just to
hilarious.
Oh god, and we gotta do this.
check. Yep, Dark Forge is up in the back.
All
Okay,
right.
sweet.
Oh, I got
Nice.
aggro. Incoming.
Alright.
Incoming.
Nice. Me either, Dwimble, but I can ban people, it's all.
Gotta take this 4 up at 10% less of health and mana.
Let's drop down here to the left. Right?
We'll be fine.
Left.
Let me get one of them fires. Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Oh crap, the
Alchemist.
alchemist.
Oh,
It's
Alchemist.
solo,
Oh,
it's
shit.
solo. Just get it. Just get it. Don't pull the slag jacks or anything.
Alright, get the alchemist.
Alright.
Oh no, we got 1 or 2 ads. Just burn the alchemist. Focus it.
Boys.
Burn that alchemist.
We got this. See.
Cave rats loose.
No!
Shit.
Burn the potion.
Shit, I don't have any heal. I don't have any heals.
We got a
one's kinda-
cultist
Oh, I'm
behind
down,
us
I'm
if
down.
anybody sees that.
Yep.
Oh, I'm back up. It's gonna take me a minute. Come on, move.
This bitch is.
Okay. Back on her. Oh, she's leveling up too.
We're down. Run if you can. Run upstairs. Try and run
Oh,
back the
there's-
same way we came.
It's a lot
Yeah, we
of
got
mags.
pops. There's a bunch of them that came.
Yeah, there's a lot. We had an archer on us too.
Yeah, we got a bunch of ads in the middle of the fight.
Well, at least I'll die on the stairs. Woo! Yeah, that was a lot.
How did we aggro the alchemist? Because they're literally on the other side of the stairs.
I have no clue. We all
Yeah.
dropped right there.
Everybody dropped off the left side.
Yeah,
But
so strange.
hopefully we all spawn at the right spot.
Oh yeah,
It's all right, it's
release.
all right, we're
Let's
good.
see where we're at.
Hey,
Bag
Get-
run.
getting back down there's for XP anyways, guys. It's all
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
But this time I don't
Yep.
get loot.
We're all at the entrance.
We don't need the good loot's go where we're going. So.
Yeah, we
That's
got
true.
2 names there.
Damn,
Where the hell is
Paradile, are you
it?
serious right now?
Where did he
We
come
got
from?
this,
Zero
dude. We'll burn
names.
this thing down. Oh, I'm about to die.
How did he even get us up here?
I don't know, dude.
That doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, what
Did
what
you like
is
go up
this?
the ladder?
You
I
must-
I don't know. I've never. I don't think I've
Never
seen
seen
that
one up
ever.
here.
No.
Well, I mean,
Nice.
the bright side would have been we would have died. Gee, where would we have ended up?
Yeah, true.
No, it would have been great if we ended up at the other fire.
Oh, that would have been nice, yeah.
That would have been my luck.
I think this one's actually better because we can just take the right, first
Oh,
right,
yeah.
and we're actually closer than having to go around half the loop.
True.
So maybe this time we don't. We go all the way down the stairs instead of jumping off.
What?
Jumping off's fine, Jenna.
Well, we shouldn't have aggroed the alchemist anyways. Like I said,
I don't know
it
how that
stands in the
happened.
back wall on the opposite side of the stairs. Like there's,
Did they
Yeah.
call for help? Did they do that?
Maybe
I've never
that's
we
what
only
happened.
aggroed a rat. We didn't have any of like I don't.
Oh, there we go.
I don't know what happened.
Cultist gets their friend attention. Cultist calls for help.
Oh, okay, that's what it was. That cultist that was ranged.
Oh, hang
Don't
on.
let them escape. Intruder!
Oh,
Evil
thank you,
cultist.
Dwimble. Dwimble said that he will ban people for me. Okay.
Don't
As
listen
his
to
mod,
him, Dwimble.
as his
He'll ban
modly
me.
powers. I love it.
And you know what we should do? We should probably clear that room from the stairs. I just forget.
I'm
we
gonna
used to
say
do
this
that,
right now
so-
before I forget. Nathan's at 58% armor. Should probably
Oh.
prepare.
Oh, yeah, let me run back and do that real
Oh.
quick
Yeah.
while we're here anyway.
What's he at?
Sounds good. 58%.
Oh
Yeah, he
shit.
should go repair.
I really need to make some.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick while we get our fatigue off
Yeah,
too.
I'll
that's what
also
I'm
be
gonna
right
do
back.
tonight or tomorrow. I am going to make you some repair kits.
Ooh, nice,
Not
yeah.
that they.
Yeah, because it
I'll
goes
tell you what you
quick
guys
down
can.
here.
I'll tell you what you guys can make
Yeah.
me.
You don't need them.
I need
What
I
do you
need
You need more arrows.
I need food.
Okay, I could do that too.
And remember, the rules on this channel are never ban if you're a mod, timeouts only.
Yeah, timeouts, not bans. My
Yeah,
bad.
yeah, let me
Just
do a ban.
timeout.
Only I do
Like,
bans
you know
when
what?
people are actually ruining the experience for other people. That's the only time I ban.
Have you ever had to?
Yeah,
Hold
a
on
lot.
a second.
actually.
If you could, Dwimble, if you could, just to test out your newfound powers, go ahead and throw Grix in timeout for 10
No,
seconds.
don't do it to Greg. He's been good today.
He's been slightly good.
He's been pretty good, I feel like.
He just needs to be put in his place a
We
little
like
bit.
Grix Naughty. I like Grix Naughty.
Hey, you get food from the pelts, right? Or no?
Yes.
The carcass parts.
And actually, Gula might want to give those. You might want to give those to him, just because he's leveling up. He's AFK right now, but he's leveling
Okay,
up.
well when he gets back, I'll give him some.
But I absolutely don't mind doing it either.
Okay.
Love it. In fact,
I'm gonna give you
I
some
have
more
been-
wood because I'm gonna need more of those too.
Absolutely.
So I'll
I'm
give you
level
what I
30
got.
now. I made it to 30, so. And we can make some pretty sweet freaking arrows.
Oh yeah, we can't freaking trade right now. Hold on.
Oh shit.
Forget.
Why not?
Because we
We
don't,
don't
have
have
our
our
bags.
bags.
Oh,
Yeah, the
right,
stupid
right,
bags.
right.
I'm sitting there like, why can't I trade? And oh yeah, idiot.
We are literally the
Fine.
guild motto right now.
We gotta do it. We gotta do a ghost, not a ghost run, a bag run.
I feel like something's wrong if we don't do it.
Yeah,
right?
it's not. It's not.
Nathan,
a real
did you
stream.
promote to the world the stream earlier?
What now? Yes, I
Did you
did.
promote to the world?
I'm gonna promote it to the guild though. That's pretty much. the
I'd
real
throw it
chat.
back out there.
Bag
too. It's been a
runs
minute.
on. Make sure that everyone knows we're going on a bag run.
Yeah, everybody hit that like button for me over on YouTube, and please
Hit that
follow
like.
me over on Twitch. And we're trying to get a extended sub goal over on Twitch. So if you got some Prime
Oh, I'll get
subs,
that.
anything,
Let me get that prime sub.
All right. I guess I can't sell anything. I can only repair.
Yeah, go ahead and sell what you got there in your bag. Oh wait.
Oh wait, yeah. Ooh, we got another out here. Let's take a little gander. There he goes. All right, I'm running back.
That's right. Hey, guys, hit that like button or Grix goes to timeout.
Bad boys.
I like Dwimble's mindset. You know.
Oh, what we got here? I just heard it. Waiting on chat to show me what we got. I think we just got a new sub. Never said. Never said.
Grix, unfortunately, Dwimble's threat wasn't for you to hit like.
All right. Dorgachu and Nessa's continue the gift sub they got from Crinkle One. Thank you very much.
Nice.
Oh, and we got a puppet dance while I'm running. Perfect timing for a puppet dance.
Yes, I love those so much.
Here we go, puppet dance. Enjoy.
New emote I made on your page.
I like it. I like it.
Amazing.
I've got some more emotes and animations coming too. After get past
Nice.
Cringe Pony on Saturday. There's a couple from that Cringe Pony I'm gonna add. But obviously I can't release them before the episode airs. It would be a spoiler.
No spoilers.
No spoilers.
No MILF spoilers. MILFs don't spoil, my friends.
No, we don't.
They just
Good for life.
turn to gilfs.
Yeah.
I think your spoilage will vary from MILF to MILF.
You think
See, women
It
are.
might,
we're a
it
fine
might.
line.
Not all do.
I don't know. I feel like as a man ages, the women age like fine wine. You know.
Not all do though. Some age like freaking
That's true.
roast
Some
beefs.
Like an Arby's sandwich.
Oh God, Nathan, no!
What? This is the look. I even
Like
got a.
horsey
This is
sauce?
literally the first time.
Look, Dorkachu just used the roast beef emote on Twitch.
Nice.
Yeah, I used the one that I made with sunglasses. How sexy is that thing?
That's what.
Listen, one woman approved it, so all women approve it.
Yep,
Facts.
That's
that's
right,
true.
facts.
That's how the life works, right?
She goes to all the women meetings. She knows.
Yeah.
It's true.
Wonder what they do there.
You don't want to know.
They
dude.
pillow
You don't
fight
wanna
in their
know.
panties, topless. That's what I always heard.
Talk about penises.
I'm sure
They talk
that's.
about
I'm sure
they
it's a
talk
hot
about
topic.
roast. They talk about roast beefs with horsies.
No.
They
Women
show
talk
off.
with horse
They
stuff.
show off to see who has the most roast beef.
They slap fight in kiddie pools and bathing suits full of horsey sauce.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Okay, send me the address.
No,
the
you're not.
address.
We're not allowed, dude.
I'm gonna little
Okay.
voyeurism.
I could picture. Hey, wait, Nathan and Dave, you've dressed as women before for that party. You were telling
Yeah,
me.
dude.
Yeah.
And we've gotten compliments, so
Saying,
Yep.
you
I
could
think
try
we
it.
could pull it off.
Maybe I can get you guys in.
Listen, my first stint in that was I was at a camp, you know, one of those summer camps, and me and a buddy, we were like in I don't even think we're in middle school yet. I think we're like in 4th grade, and me and my buddy decided we were going to sneak over to the girls' cabins in the night. Okay, so we did. We snuck out in the middle of the night, and we went to the girls' cabins. We got caught by one of the female counselors. and they brought us inside and dressed us up as girls and let us walk around in the girls' cabins.
That's amazing.
It was
It's kind of weird, to be honest.
It
though.
might sound weird now, but you also got to remember this would have been like 1989. So we had a blast, but they wouldn't let.
I'm
us,
sure you did.
They wouldn't let us go to the areas that we really were wanting to get a peek in. But you know, we were in 4th grade.
Are we ready?
I think so.
Or Dave still AFK?
Mugen says. Mugen says some milfs age like milk.
That wasn't summer camp. That was a cult. I mean, maybe it was. Who knows?
I mean, maybe both.
I just remember my main memory, besides what story I just told from that camp, was also there was this one female counselor that all the dudes, all the little 4th graders, we were obsessed with her. I don't remember her name, but we were all obsessed with her, and all the dudes, like, there was a dance at the end, right, of the summer camp. And all the dudes were like, I'm going to go ask her if she'll dance with me. And I was like, you know what? All of you keep saying that, you're not doing it, so I'm going to do it. So I went and asked her to dance, and she danced with me to November Rain by Guns N' Roses.
Aw, that's so romantic.
And it was awesome.
Did you grab that booty?
That's probably where I was reaching to. You know, that's probably about where my... It's probably about
As long as you were trying to make a move, I'm proud of you, you know?
And I became the legend of the summer camp because of that.
That's awesome. I love that story.
That sounds like the end of a Disney movie.
It really does.
It was the end of Porky's.
Well, that wasn't Porky's, guys.
There you go.
I'm just kidding.
Did that really happen in Porky's?
Great movie, by the way. Absolutely good movie. If you haven't
You know
watched
what's
it, go
terrible?
see
I
it.
remember my mom watching Porky's.
I haven't
was
seen it.
around,
So
and she's
It's
like,
a classic.
Seen it since then.
she's like, close your eyes.
I
And then I'm
remember
like,
that.
no wonder I'm such a pervert. You know, it's terrible. It's terrible.
I know.
Those are
I know. Now that I
formative-
think about some of the movies I watched with my dad, where he was just like, "Cover your eyes." I'm like,
Yep.
man, I should not have been watching those.
Right?
That was like,
I'm like,
turn your head. Turn your
Like, I
head.
can still hear what's
And
happening.
you know you never covered your eyes all the way.
Listen-
You always had that little slit between
You know,
your
I
fingers.
actually
actually
did, but
did.
you could still hear it.
Yeah, I danced with Stacy's
Right.
mom. Thank you, Corey, for the first super chat of the night. Thank you, Corey. Appreciate it, brother.
Oh, good job. Thank you, Corey.
Because Nathan
It's
danced
funny.
with
Super chat
Stacy's
closer to the
mom.
virus being released.
Yeah, Nathan. Hey, Corey, thank you for helping unlock that deadly ham.
Yes, we appreciate it. That needs to be done.
Amgate.
I like how many
2024.
funds we have going. We have Popsicle Fund. We have
Oh, we don't speak.
the Deadly Fridge.
We
have so
don't
many
speak
funds
about the
at this point.
popsicle fund. We don't speak about the popsicle fund. That's a
Hey, your
top
wife
secret.
approved it.
Yeah, because she would like to see me eat a popsicle too, so she can.
Well, it's happening.
So she
No,
can
she was like, "Oh, think about all the extra funds we'll have for Christmas presents."
And Nathan, listen up. If we're ever around, me and you will do a popsicle eating video together.
Bro. If we
We're
were
doing
to,
it, dude.
if me
We're
and
doing it,
Dave
and
do
you're
it
just
the
gonna-
same
you're gonna
time,
take it.
we're gonna have
We're
to
gonna do
put
it.
that on like Rumble or somewhere. Like
You
it
have
won't
to
even
eat
be
it
appropriate for
sensually.
YouTube. Oh, we would. It would.
Oh
be.
yeah, you know it.
Listen, Nathan, if attractive ladies do jumping jacks with pasties on, then you do even popsicle playing that EverQuest.
Yeah, we can. That can at least be friends.
Thank you, Corey.
Yeah, we'll
Appreciate
have to
it.
start hosting like roast beef licking contests or something.
Oh my
Roast
god.
beef licking
Holy
contest.
I'm gonna
my
skip that
God.
one.
How do you win that one? I want to know the rules here. Dwimble!
Oh,
Yeah,
Dwimble's
everybody
coming in for the
wins.
popsicle fun.
Aw, see? That's why we don't talk about the popsicle fun. All right, I got to
Thank
dig
you,
it up.
Dwimble. Thank you. You're
Let's-
the best.
Yes, Dwimble, thank you.
Update on the popsicle fund. We're now at $79 into the popsicle fund.
How far do we need to get?
1,000. 1,000.
Oh, we can get there. We can get there.
Now,
got face.
I would like to mention that you can super chat to take away from the popsicle fund.
No, no.
No.
No, no, they can. They can. You can say, I super chat $5 to take away from the popsicle. That is also
No.
part of the rules.
Denied. You're not allowed to do that on your own streams.
I'm
No,
gonna
no,
I'm
no.
gonna wait for the popsicle fund to get to 900, then I'm gonna personally Super
can't
chat
personally do it.
to myself. Okay, yeah, that's against the rules.
Disqualified.
That's against the rules. Yeah, okay.
Ain't nobody gonna do that.
It doesn't let me
nobody
super
needs
chat
to
myself.
Worry about that.
Oh my gosh, Dave with another popsicle fun. All right. So that puts us up to what I just say, 79. It puts us up to 84.
Oh yeah.
I've never heard it called a sickle dick, and now I'm gonna have to call it that.
So what if Winter helps you with this? I mean,
That
Hey,
would-
leave
now
Winter
we're
out of
going
this.
to
She's a
OnlyFans.
classy lady.
I think that would make it worse for me. I feel like,
really?
yeah, I don't want to see my wife sucking on something else.
But it'll make you excited for later. That's what I'm thinking.
God.
I mean, there's method to my madness here, guys.
Yeah, Dwimble is correct, and that's not going to be a small timeout either. That's not going to be a small timeout. That's at least a 10-minute timeout.
It may result in the timeout. Taking one for the team though. For this team.
This
glad
is,
you
why,
guys-
this is what you've created by making us mods. We are going to protect this popsicle fun.
The popsicle fund is mod insured.
Yeah, it's not concerned. It's not going nowhere.
I just want you guys to know, because I know that one day somebody's just gonna pop in and top it off and get the popsicle fun. So I just want you guys to know we keep popsicles ready to go, just in case the day ever comes.
All right.
It won't be like, all right, I'm scheduling it for next Tuesday.
Dwimble, we need a poll. When is this gonna happen? Come on.
Well,
We need to set a
when
date.
Nathan gets $900 and something dollars.
920. 915. Could be worse, I guess. Yeah, it's gonna be a bomb pop, I agree.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's my favorite popsicle that I wish I could eat in public, but I can't. I like them bomb pops.
He likes the length of it.
It's about the different flavors. You get 3 flavors and more.
And it's very patriotic.
And blue raspberries, my favorite fake fruit ever. It's so good.
It's okay, Dwimble. That's all I know to, and that's all I will ever use it for. So.
Yeah, it may not, maybe they don't let mods do a poll, but if they did, it would look like on the chat window right beside the dollar icon, it would be a plus sign. You click that and you would open up to start a poll.
No, it doesn't want us to do that.
Okay, then YouTube doesn't allow. YouTube needs some catching up, man. They need to update their live stream capabilities.
Yeah, mods can make polls in Twitch, but not on YouTube, I guess.
Where's my modshipness and Twitch at?
Say
the real question
say
now.
something. I'll see if I can.
Oh, I'll
Oh, you
say
already
something.
did. You already did. All right, let me see if I can figure out how to
Okay,
do
yeah.
it.
I do got a first by my name too, so yeah.
I don't know how to add you, to be honest. Let's see. Is that it? I can make you a suspicious user. I don't see.
Oh my gosh. That's how do you make somebody a mod in Twitch?
I think I have to do it in like the menu. I'll have to do it off stream, which I will.
I think there's a command that's like /mod name a person.
Let's try that.
I don't have any mods for my channel because that's how I roll.
Oh yeah, it is mod and username. Okay, so here we go.
Wait.
There we go. I got you.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I'm gonna do the most random of polls in here.
We got something? Is Dave pulling? Yeah.
I was just soloing it.
He's polling and he's polling.
Pulling and
I thought he
polling.
was pull-out cake.
He's pulling. Pulling from the pole.
My.
You thought that was something only strippers could do?
Yeah, definitely not. You know what I can do that most strippers can't? I can actually wrap my balls around the pole and slide down that way.
Oh my gosh.
Listen, there's
You know, some
exactly
strippers
one
may be able to do
person in
that,
the world
too.
that's into that, and he gets all the money.
Which way? We go right this way,
Right.
right?
Yep. Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
going right this time.
That's some testicular fortitude right there.
Yeah, dude, it is. It takes some balls of steel, and rubber. A little bit of both.
A little bit of
Those rubber steel balls.
elasticity.
Don't worry
Yeah,
about it.
you
Well,
need-
they're
Don't
like-
worry about it.
When Dave's here, you just never know. You know what I mean? Like, you just
I
never
feel like
know.
Wild Relic should know this by now, though.
You just never know.
They do know this. They're just being
He's-
coy.
They just don't. They're like, what?
I would just like to say that although I may find Dave's comments to be comical, I do not endorse testicular pole dancing.
I do.
I think it's quite dangerous.
That
You
is
would,
one of
Anessa,
the
you
greatest
would.
things
Of
course
somebody
I
would
would.
have
Hello?
to get on
I'm a
and
Dave.
say they don't endorse. Like, yeah, that's normal. You guys have never seen it happen before, else you would endorse it.
I mean, honestly, I've never seen it either, but I want to. So I mean,
Exactly.
it's curiosity killed the cat, you know, and satisfaction will bring me back. It's just
Okay, well, like I said, I'll link my page later. It's only $29.99 a month.
And once again, if you think that's the craziest thing on Dave's OF, wait till the donkey comes out.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't even want to see what happens there. Or maybe you do. It's only $100.
you have a sheep.
I thought it was 100,000 or 10,000. I thought it was 10,000.
I decided to drop 100.
Dang, it's on sale right now, guys.
Yeah, it's on sale.
You're getting a lot of saving.
Think of all the money you're saving. Freaking $9,900 on that deal.
I mean, that's a hell of a deal, guys.
Best thing you can do, the stripper can't, is lay your head down on a pillow at night and fall asleep without crying. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
And
Not
the
all of
best
them.
Listen.
part of the dance is when the stripper is crying.
I want to say it again. All females are welcome on this channel. Strippers, non-strippers. We're trying to build up a, we need a female
Listen,
populace here.
if you are a stripper, we would love to interview you.
Yes, we would.
No, and by that, Mr. C means he wants to bang you.
No.
Run far away.
And
I
would
bet
like
you they've
to
seen some
judge
crazy
our
shit.
Roast beef licking
I'm sure they
contest.
have.
Oh, yeah.
I've known a few.
Go smoke a cigarette with the stripper. You'll find out some stuff.
You will. Or work with a former stripper. Woo!
We live beside one, but
Or,
I don't feel like-
sleep with one.
I don't feel like that was
I mean,
a
you
good
can sleep with us
representation.
too. I mean,
Yeah, that's
there's that.
easy, normally.
Me and Dave lived right beside one.
I want to hear the story.
Well, let's just put it this way: she made more
I think
money
there's
being a
more than
waitress
one.
than she did being a stripper. So, if
Dude,
that
she
tells you
tried
anything.
so hard
Damn.
for me, though. Like, it was nasty. She would send me messages on Facebook like, hey, my boyfriend's gone. You want to come hang out?
Dave, one time, am I getting, or was that Steve that happened to? She got on Steve's laptop. Is that
No,
right?
that was Steve's. That wasn't his laptop. It was his desktop.
She
While
got-
they were gone.
She got on his desktop and put some of her videos on there because she was trying to like email him or something
She was emailing to herself.
to herself. So she used his computer to do it. Didn't tell him. He wasn't even at the house. His girlfriend gets home and finds these videos on his computer.
Dude, she
And,
gets
like,
mad too.
Dude, they got in
And
like
then when
this
they find
massive
out,
fight.
then when she hits the face shot with the horsey sauce all over her face, they were
Okay.
instantly both like, "What the?" Yeah, dude.
And then she like obviously it ended up that Steve was so mad because he knew he was innocent that he went and got her, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I came over while you guys were gone and just need to real quick transfer some files."
And just left them on the computer.
Did you guys like watch that together?
I definitely did not watch it. I did not want
I
to
can
see
just
that.
imagine
Dude.
her bringing him to the computer and is like, "What's this?" And, like,
Can you
"Well, I don't
imagine
know,
how
I've never seen
bad-
that before.
Put
Why'd
your-
you put that on my computer?
Yeah, put yourself in that situation where your wife and her girlfriend's like, "Hey, come here for a second. What was this?" And you actually don't know. You're actually like,
I think it was a prank. I'd be like, "Why'd you put that on the computer?"
Man, she was a nasty one, dude. It'd have been easy though, but I even stayed away from that. Dude. I'm just scared. Drew would have stayed away from that one.
Yeah, yeah, that was a danger zone.
That's what that Kenny Loggins song was about. Was her.
Danger zone. Oh man.
I used to, but like I said,
You
she
also
tried
got to know
stay
she was
away.
older than us, so she's probably like 48 by now. That was a long time ago.
Oh.
And it was rough at that time, so you're probably talking about Arby's from like 4 months ago.
No,
now.
you're talking about Arby's from 5 years ago.
That's
Talking
one of
about that ham
Talking
in your
about that
fridge.
ham. Yep. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, dude, what if you pulled it out and it actually had their face on it?
I think you need to call an exorcist at that point.
No
Look,
doubt.
she wasn't aging well at 25, okay?
Dude, no, she wasn't not.
She lived the full life, if you know what I'm trying to say here. She lived the full life. She didn't just... It wasn't like she just did stripping and pay off her student loan kind of thing. She lived the full life.
Okay.
They also almost got my internet turned off because she was stealing shows. She was watching The Sopranos illegally, and I kept getting
I
letters.
remember that story.
The
Yeah.
Sopranos.
Yeah, and I was getting pissed because I don't watch that show, you know? I was like, who's watching The Sopranos? And they're about to turn my internet off. You know, they sent me out later like, we're going to turn off your internet if you do not quit watching pirated episodes of Sopranos.
Dude, I always VPN my stuff, right? And it was 2 years ago. I kind of got lazy and I stopped VPNing, and I was downloading stuff I shouldn't download, and movies pretty much. And dude,
Pretty much. What kind of movies?
well, just like every movie that came out, we would download and watch.
Okay.
Literally everything, right? Because
No,
on my TV, you
Yeah.
can just hook the USB into it and watch the movies.
Let me make sure. I see that there might be some confusion here in what Dave's saying. He means movies that you could legally watch
Yeah.
if you wanted to. Okay?
Yeah, but I didn't want to pay $25.
He did say pretty much, though, so you did leave a little bit of wiggle room.
Okay, well, so anyways, I get a letter in the mail, and I'm like, whatever. I'm still gonna download.
All right.
And I
okay.
didn't use the VPN, and I get another letter, and they're like, we're gonna shut your internet off, and my internet gets shut off.
Ooh.
And I call, and I have to go like through some ridiculous lecture with them, and agree that I won't do it anymore.
Okay.
So I don't do that. I'm like, I'm not doing this. I'm not admitting fault. I'm just gonna call them and say my internet went out.
Okay.
And they sent a rep out, and he fixed my internet.
Oh, nice. It worked.
And then and then something happens to my internet like 6 months later, and it just doesn't work at all. And I'm like, what is going on? And I call, and they're like, we don't know what's happening on our end. It just is off. And they're gonna have to send a rep out. So the rep gets there. Dude, this guy was there for 2.5 hours. And he finally is like, talks to me, and he's like, did you lose your service with us? Or like, what happened? And I'm like, no, I don't know what's going on. It was working just fine. I never got anything. So then he calls his boss, and he's like, hey, this guy's blah, blah, blah. He swears nothing ever happened. He's like, so I've been here for almost 3 hours. You guys just need to get his internet restored. And this guy's annoyance with this, they were just like, okay, we'll send it through. So then they just turned my internet back on, and I never had to deal with any of that crap. But it's crazy to think that they actually, like, you know, legit will take it all from you over stupid stuff.
Yeah.
My ex had that happen like 5 times. Legit.
Imagine losing the internet when you think about it, right?
Yeah, I got in trouble for Oblivion, and I'm sorry, not Oblivion, Morrowind. I owned Morrowind, but I couldn't find the disc for it. This is back in those days.
Oh.
So I just downloaded, I mean, I bought the game, but I downloaded an illegal copy just so I could play it, and I got busted for that. I got a little letter.
Dude, it's no joke. It's ridiculous. VPN, everybody. VPN. I'm not suggesting you do it, but if you do a good VPN, you're good to go.
I have a sponsorship soon with the VPN company that will allow all my people to get a discount.
Who do you use?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, I have to get to a certain subscriber amount before they've agreed. They've agreed to sponsor my channel, but they won't do it until I get to a 20K. I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to dispense their name until the negotiations are complete. But it's a good one. It's a good one.
Oh, I personally use IP Vanish.
They've already given me access for free, so I'm already using it so that they want me to have time that I can use it to make sure that I can actually recommend it.
You know what my favorite thing is about VPN, kids? This is all you gotta do. You create an account. Anybody out there who plays Fortnite or their kid plays Fortnite, you heard this here, folks. You get on, you create an account using Brazil, okay? Use Brazil as your country of origin. Create a Fortnite account or a, whatever, the Epic's account.
Okay.
And then use PayPal to pay for it, but you want to become friends with your child's account or your account. And you can send them gifts using the stuff you bought on the Brazil account because you're literally paying half.
Wow, weird.
Of everything. So even games, right? It's literally cost half of what it costs in America.
I never thought of that. I do.
Yeah, so that's what I do for my kids. I'll get on there. I put so much money on that account, and then I'll just send them all the skins and stuff they want for dirt cheap.
A couple of other good tricks is like, I think it's Australia maybe, where because their time zone, some game releases, they'll get them a little early. And also things like if you play console games, their stores will offer different products. So like Nintendo Switch Online, for example, you can make an account that's the Japanese one, and you can get the Japanese games. And Netflix and Hulu, all those offer different shows and movies in different regions.
Yeah, completely different shows depending on the countries. Yeah.
Yep. So that's pretty cool. And then you can always change the language to English. So a lot of cool stuff. A lot of cool stuff you can do with the VPN for sure. Besides protecting yourself. VPN's like wearing a rubber, you know, when you enter the internet. It doesn't guarantee your safety, but it definitely helps. You know what I'm saying? And plus, for some of you naughty people out there, if you get that VPN up, even your ISP, say your girlfriend's like, "Hey, what kind of websites my husband been up to?" They can't pull it up if you're naughty. If you're a naughty boy, which I recommend you don't be.
Which reminds me, everybody go to www.naughtytoddy.com.
However, if you're real naughty, the FBI can still see. So don't think you're, you know what I mean. You can still, they can still see. So don't be getting on your VPN and looking up how do I clean blood off my carpet, my hardwood carpet, like poor old Dymlos.
Don't be acting like what's her name.
That was the early days of VPN. Dymlos didn't
Hey,
know.
we're going to the left.
That child killer.
Dave, we're going to the left.
Dude, isn't that crazy that happened near us, Nathan?
Wait, what did?
Well, you weren't living there anymore, but that whole situation with that girl and her baby. Did you hear about that?
I don't know.
It was like her baby went missing and she never said anything, and it turns out she did something awful, but that was in Bluntville. It's like all over. It was like national news. She still hasn't been charged because her court date hasn't happened yet, but that was like 3 years ago.
She hurt the child? It's like she...
Oh, yeah.
I didn't hear about that. Unfortunately.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, it made national news. It was crazy.
I don't know that I knew about it.
Yeah, there's like a law now called the Boswell something, or Evelyn's Law, now where they have to be reported within so much time in the state of Tennessee.
Yeah, I would think so.
Crazy, dude. Yeah, it was crazy that happened so close.
I think the craziest news I ever read was when we lived in Louisiana, and this, I don't remember why the police came for like something normal, like a what they call a hospitable check or whatever it's called, just to make sure everybody's okay because somebody
Hospitality check.
Yeah, hospitality check. I think it was something like that, and it was like back in the swamp somewhere. Whoops, I just broke the drudge. I thought that's what would go next. Well, you guys get the cultists. I'll hold the drudge. And when they get there, it like smelled really bad, like rotting, maybe dead people, and then upon investigation, they had been like having babies, you know, at the home, unreported, and then just tossing them around the property. And then I might be getting this story mixed with another one. I'm not 100% sure about this, but I'm pretty sure it was the same story where they had like a 16-year-old daughter that got sick, and she laid down on the couch, and they literally just left her there. We're talking about in the middle of their own living room. And she had...
I heard about that one.
She had melted, rotted into the couch. And, like, they still lived there and, like, you know, ate food in the kitchen right beside it. And, like, her body had literally completely decomposed into the couch. Like, that is...
Like that ham?
Crazy. Yeah, probably worse than
And
that.
she was still alive. That's the thing.
Yeah, like
they went on vacation.
Yeah.
I mean, they were living high on the hog.
Yeah, they just left her there. She probably would have been fine if they'd have just fed her and gave her drinks and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
She was a special needs child too. That.
Oh, I didn't realize that's even worse.
Yeah.
That's even worse.
It was nuts.
Dude, did you hear about Purple Cow?
No, you're allowed to talk about news topics, Grando Reaper, as long as it's not like we're not fantasizing about it, or you know what I mean.
Did you hear about Purple Cow, Nathan?
No, but I used to love that restaurant.
Okay, well, I don't know if you ever remember. It happened a while back, but there was a case that happened in Florida about a clown killer. It was a woman who was. It was a woman who was shot, by a person that was dressed up as a clown and killed.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And it turns out that her husband was having an affair and blah blah blah, and a lot of people thought he was involved to begin with.
Okay.
But it turns out that the guy who owned Purple Cow was the husband, and the money that he got from the life insurance is how he opened Purple Cow.
Oh my
And
gosh.
his wife was the woman he was having the affair with, and she just got charged a couple years back because they got the DNA, and it was her that did it.
She was the clown?
Yeah.
Wow.
But somehow this guy didn't get convicted.
Is Purple Cow open still?
Well, he sold it. And now he just rebought it back, and like everybody's like so welcoming. I'm like, what? Like, what is wrong with people?
Well, those burgers are good, and it's
They ain't that good,
$1.50
though.
for a decent burger, fries, and a drink. I mean,
that's not what it is now, though.
Well, it used to be. How much is it
Nobody
now?
can do that anymore.
That's what it was.
It's like $5 now or something.
Still great. Still great. We're talking about decent-sized burgers.
Yeah, but
right?
I'm gonna tell you right now. Somebody that's willing to do that, I don't know that I'm willing to trust what they're doing with their food.
What's in that meat? Why is it so cheap?
Yeah, what exactly are they? If they're willing to cut those kind of corners in real life,
I agree.
Was it the wife?
Oh yeah, we might have ate part of his wife for all we know.
Dude, that'd be wild.
For prices that good, it may as well be a crime.
Oh my god, that's what the sign should say.
That could be their new. That could be their news.
Oh my god, do you
New
imagine?
advertisement.
Guys, I'm just ready to kill this little bastard down there.
I posted a forensic analysis of the Gulo Gulo height investigation on Discord. I was sick.
Oh my god.
Sweet. All right, we gotta see.
I gotta look at this.
I hope probably in random. Oh, here we go. All right. We're gonna watch this live, guys. We're gonna check out. This is pretty good, actually. This is pretty good. He did some homework. This is not just.
Holy shit!
This isn't just something he threw together real quick. He's obviously been working on this. So. Check
Oh
this
my,
out.
oh my god, dude! You guys seeing this?
Let's get somewhere safe so I can, because we don't want to be standing here.
What the hell?
Okay.
I don't think this is the place to do it.
Yeah, this is not the place to be safe.
I'm gonna give you guys a sneak peek, a forensic analysis of how I knew Gulo was a tall king. Okay, we got the measurements here of the exact chair he uses. We got the measurements of a male body here. You can see here that if the average torso, shoulder to hip length of the American male is 30 inches, see here, taking these statistics into account, I assumed that Gulo was 6'3". Bam.
I put the link. I put the link to join the Discord in both the Twitch and at YouTube. So if you want to head over there and check it out.
And don't forget to like and subscribe.
Yeah,
it's
like and
funny
subscribe,
because
like and
this is
subscribe.
pretty tame, but this is pretty much like any conspiracy theory post looks like.
I'm trying to find. So, if you guys remember, do you guys remember when Pantheon wouldn't let us? They would. Well, I guess it's still true. We can stream the game, but we can't show the game, right? And everybody was like, you know, you should wear a reflective jacket so that it's like and all this stuff. So I just want to show you guys real quick.
Sunglasses.
Look at what Witcher posted. He says, "What? This is just my mirrored suit jacket. It's me wearing like little mirror pieces all over. So good.
Oh
so
my
good.
god.
So good."
My favorite part was when Witcher took the footage of your glasses and zoomed in.
Yeah, yeah, to show that it was breaking NDA.
Dave, once you get the stairs clear, I'm gonna pull the mobs from below down up the stairs.
Case closed. Yeah.
Okay, that works.
Wait, did you guys not get to see the? You guys didn't get to see it up close? I need to.
I'm on this. I'm on the archer.
Yeah, burn the two.
Down.
Dude, if you can beat that game on Sega Genesis, bro, you are truly a majestic creature. That game is so bad.
Which one?
I'm
That sword
surprised
is
you
so
didn't show
damn-
off the best part.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
So you know how you drink those potions? I told you in stream, but I'm gonna tell it again. You drink those potions and there's different colors.
Yeah.
Well, you can combine potions for different effects. I think if you combine like, there's like a combination of like orange and the clear one to get like invulnerability for a little bit or something. But if you get one of every color and you consume it, it kills you and tells you when don't you do drug.
Back up,
Don't
guys.
do
Back up,
drugs.
back up. We got two investigators.
back up,
We
back
got 'em
up.
all. We got them all.
Oh crap! All right, hang on.
It's alright, it's
Okay,
alright,
she
burn
got
that
it, she
too.
got it. I'm gonna get that 3-up archer that's loose on me.
I'm shooting the two.
We should go down
archer.
and kill the two shot. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
everybody go
burning
get the 2. I'm gonna focus on this 3-up. You guys go ahead and burn the 2.
Back up, back up.
I'm watching for anything to break sleep.
Hey, Anessa, the 3's off.
I know. I had.
I'm
Now
gonna
I can
spit
get
on
it.
it.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, you
All
got
right,
it.
back on this one. Nathan's on.
There we go. We got this. We got
2
this.
seconds.
You're on the second to last stage, dude. Then you might as well go for it, bro. You got it. Okay, which one next?
One right off on us right here.
Okay, okay.
Actually, it's going to be this archer.
It's gonna take me a second down.
I'm out of
We got
trick.
him. We got it though. We got it. We got it. We can get it off
Hang on,
Dymlos.
I can get them both off in 1 second. Here it comes. There we go.
Dime bags up. Dime bags up. We're good.
Dropping a potion.
What happened to Dimebag Daryl? He's not talking in a minute.
I know. Is he tired?
He's busy.
Trying to keep our butts alive.
He's locked in, man. He's locked in.
It's gamer time.
Yeah, we're gonna take a little rest after this. Nobody has mana.
No, we're all out. We all out of love. We all out of love.
The potions make the game easier?
No.
No. They can keep you alive here and there, but that's about it.
I mean, they make
They
it
really get
easier
taxed.
for Gulo
If you're
because they heal his
solo-
whole health.
No, oh no,
That's
he
true.
meant I was talking about in Sword of Sodan, not this game,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the
Oh, okay,
potions just
okay,
give
yeah,
you a
yeah.
very small little boost in this game, but the potions in Sword of
Well,
Sodan.
Gula though, yeah, it probably gets his whole health up.
Pretty much.
That's the problem, Nathan. You didn't mess with the potions enough in sort of
Yeah,
Sodan.
I just barely learned how to use them when I was playing. Actually, I still didn't really fully understand what I was
Alright, I'm
doing.
gonna grab this one.
Yeah, hang up here, guys. We're gonna pull up to here.
All right.
How many we got? 2? Yeah.
I'm on the girl one.
That bald-headed hoe.
Maybe she has the Jada Pinkett thing going on.
Oh god. Don't make me
That's
slap
not a
you.
look
I
you
can
want to
hope.
go for.
Alopecia? She don't have that.
I'm still convinced that whole situation was just to get more eyes to watch their crappy award shows.
No, dude. No, Chris Rock was actually pissed.
He was, and he was hurt. That was like.
It did.
I watched
it-
some stuff about
It was very believable, but they're really good actors. I'd also like to point out, but it was very
like,
believable. I've watched it like 100 times.
According to Dave Chappelle, it's about as legit as it gets.
Okay then.
Oh yeah, dude, Dave Chappelle clowned on.
Yeah, it did. It was also good. That's a good point, Dwayne, but it was good advertisement for G.I. Jane too. Yeah, which I had no interest in watching until that.
Stay up here, guys.
I'm
Stay
grabbing
up.
my bag.
We got this one.
Oh, you got
We
your bag.
this
Okay.
Yep.
All good. At least one person has their bag.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull all of everything here.
That's
no,
not.
wait.
We already did that.
We've
Well,
already had
I
one.
mean, clearing the actual way here.
I'm gonna pull the slag jack up the stairs, and
Okay.
then I'm gonna try and get this half of this room. Actually, it looks like we might be able to get the alchemist solo. Let me grab the slag jack, anyways.
Yeah, I don't see anything
I'm doing a poll for
on
that.
this half at all.
Everybody, get your votes in here.
I think they were all those guys that you pulled from that corner. The ones the 4 that were all stacked on that this
Okay,
corner,
cool.
like right here. But here we go.
Oh, it was so real. Yeah, he's like banned now for years. He's not allowed to go back.
It did ruin his career. That's a good point. They wouldn't do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like
Couldn't
what
do it,
ruined his
Nathan.
career more was him being super beta with that whole situation with his wife too. Besides the slap, the other stuff going on, I feel like that really, he just became kind of a joke.
I mean, it's kind of messed up that
I feel bad for
Jada.
him, to be honest.
Jada was like, "Oh yeah, I cheated on you, and I liked it."
Yeah.
Like on a podcast or whatever. that
Yeah,
they were
like
doing.
live. That he was on his. It wasn't hers. It was his live, right? Like I guarantee you, my wife walked in behind me right now and not jokingly, not ironically
All right,
said
guys,
that.
we're-
I would be a
We're
single
gonna
man
jump straight
tomorrow.
off here.
I
Jump
would be
straight
a
off,
single
jump
man
straight
tomorrow.
off.
I died. You guys should
You
make
jump
it.
off.
I didn't realize
Wow.
how small my
Is it safe? Is it safe? Safe?
Yeah,
Besides you? Besides the striker class?
Wow. Pretty much anything
Alright,
kills
let's-
them nowadays.
Let's kill that one cultist over there on the wall, and then we'll pull the alchemist.
I'll eat me a delicious scone real quick.
Where you getting them scones at?
Get your
Uh,
buffs up.
They
yeah.
they were dropping like crazy somewhere that we were at.
The woodsman. They dropped.
Lumberjacks. Yeah.
Yeah, the lumberjack.
Lumberjacks, yeah.
Oh, cultist watcher's out. I'm gonna kill it.
Don't be taking my buttered scones.
Yeah, you're gonna try to take the scones from Butterscone Dymlos, Nathan.
Not happening.
I'm just gonna sit here and spit on the.
We'll just sit here and shoot it
That's a
there.
two
Until it
shave. We
dies.
should be able to kill it pretty quick.
Yeah. Dude, we look like we're doing a drive-by right now. Look at this.
Gangsta.
Pew pew pew.
Dude, that was a gangster, guys. Alright, you got that cave right now. Might as well kill that.
All right, looks like it's 100%. people believe that it was real. Okay, then. All right.
All right, so are you saying you're pulling the alchemist right now?
I would pull this one cultist right here that's over by the wall.
All right, let me grab it.
Yeah, because
Just to be
the
safe.
alchemist yells for help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a pretty big radius, it seems.
And actually, I think Nathan can pull the alchemist. It's right inside the door, so he should be able to pull it out and turn it away from us.
Okay.
But we should all heal up and get buffed up if anybody's got extra stuff.
There's buffs in this game?
There's 2 buffs in this game.
Says the warlord.
Right?
Well, I should probably put up my Inspire. I just realized.
Oh yeah, definitely.
When you forget your Inspire, I put up my damage resist buff. Why they don't stack? I don't know.
All right, Nathan, I think we're ready.
Is everybody good?
I think
Is
we're
it
good.
clear?
We might get an ad, but if we do, just CC it and burn the alchemist.
All right.
Here it comes.
We're ready.
Yeah, we got ads, 2 ads, 2 ads.
Oh crap. CC
All right,
and burn the alchemist.
just get on it. Somebody hit one of the cultists. Heals. Yeah. Burn. Oh my god.
There we go, 50%.
Alright, we got it. Dymlos is getting hit, it looks like. Alright, you got it. The cultist, once this drops, the cultist in the back's the weakest.
Yep.
Alright, we'll grab it first then.
Ooh.
Man.
Alright, grab it. No. Dymlos!
Crap.
And I am out of... crap. Damn it.
And try and grab them both, Nathan.
Got 1 second before I can grab the other. Okay, here we go.
Alright, it's on me. It's not good for me, but
Hang
at
on, I'm
least it's
grabbing
off
on
the
both.
healer.
Yep. Focus the one with lowest health.
Nathan needs some heals.
I'm out.
Oh, this
potion
isn't
up.
good.
Okay, I'm up. Take me a second before I can do anything. Hold in there, guys. Hold in there.
Nice.
Hey, I'm trying to stay
Dymlos.
up here. I popped my
Okay,
sexes.
that one's down. Maybe rest for a second.
Let's let it sleep.
Let
Yeah.
this hit. Yeah.
It's not gonna last very long, but...
Good job,
Yeah, 5
guys.
seconds.
That'll give me enough time
I
to get
can't
some
believe it let
stamina.
me
on
do
it.
it.
We did good. That was good.
Yep, time to pee. Here we go.
Yeah, well played.
If the
Nice
mob
alchemy
won't
song
flee,
there,
then
Dymlos.
drop on some pee.
Thanks, sir. Thank you.
Dymlos hitting it.
Now do a poll on the hardwood carpet. That's a good. We will. I'm interested in this game. I was curious how hard it is for new players to find groups. So it's been better. There is a lot of people on the lower level. They've also made it easier for those in-between moments when you can't find them. I'd say up to about level...
It's really not bad.
Well,
it's not bad.
It's also worth mentioning that they're releasing a brand new content that they're keeping close to the chest, like next Tuesday. That's going to make soloing viable when you need to. Of course, this game is built where the most fun is social and getting in groups like we do. If you join our guild, it seems like everybody's able to most of the time find a group, and there's a lot of content here. It's a really good game. There's really not a lot of social MMOs out there, and this is the only one. Whoops, I didn't mean to type /sit into Twitch. There is this is the only MMO that actually has no cash shop, super fair sub, optional sub, pay to buy to play, really great. Wonderful developers making amazing things happen. I think this is going to be a big year for Embers with all the updates we're going to end up getting. So I highly recommend it. And I think if you join our guild, if you do get the game, make sure you let me know your character's name so I get you an invite into the guild. We do have the largest guild on the server, and there's always active people online, even late into the night. So
also, if you're going to buy it, use his link.
Drop my link. Yeah, if you use my link to buy the game, it helps support this channel. So please, please, please use my link. It's in the description on YouTube, and I'm going to drop it here for you. There it is on Twitch. Here it is on YouTube.
That's how we know you're.
Oh, they're in the game. They're already back on there.
Love to join your group. I was briefly playing yesterday. I'm Roxy Robo Fox in game. Oh, you already got the game. Very nice. So yeah, I feel like there's times where the population is kind of lower end, but there may be times where you have trouble finding a group.
It's been sitting decent. I feel like even slow times.
It's been better.
And
It's been a lot better.
That's honestly one of the charms about this game too, is that it is a lower population.
It is kind of a good thing in many aspects.
And everybody knows your name.
That's true. It is very true.
I know. I can't post in world chat now without people being like, "Where's the sexy talk for the groups at now?"
Exactly. Where's that thick Zerker?
So I watched the community show, and there was someone on there who was saying that the only people who get groups in this game are...
I'm gonna pull Dark Forge.
Yeah, go for it. If there's nothing else. They said the only people that get groups
here.
Okay.
Well, okay.
In this corner is perfect if Nathan wants to come stand where Dave's standing. Pull him right here.
Okay, perfect.
Just watch out for the AoE guys. I'm gonna stand on the other side.
Alright, he's coming.
The only people get groups are what, Mr. C?
This person in chat said the only person that gets groups are streamers with streamer armies, and I don't think that's true.
That's not
true.
I
do think that sometimes, you have to kind of work for the group.
Yeah, it's also worth mentioning that I don't just get groups just because I'm streaming. I get groups because I get with people and I say, hey, what times can you guys play? And I'll stream during those times so we can play together.
I'm in groups a lot, and I don't stream this game, but man, if you're on actively looking for people, talking with people, grouping with people, you will find groups because people you've grouped with before will reach out to you.
Yep, if you'll start the group, that definitely you're gonna get more groups.
Oh god, Lord.
Okay, I'm back up.
I can pop off my stuff. There we go.
Okay, we're gonna barely finish them.
All right, we got this rat. We got a rat. We got a rat.
He's asleep.
Oh, it's sleeping. It's sleeping.
Everybody's
recover.
Get a little bit of stamina.
What did we get though? What did we get?
Boo.
Smoldering.
I'm so sick of that ring, man.
I have 5 of those rings.
Dude, I
Maybe
have
some
too
vendor
many.
fodder. At least they did for me, honestly.
S'more ordering.
Hey, if you're a healer in chat right now and you want that ring, let us know. We'll get it to you.
Yeah,
we got plenty.
If you want 2 of those rings,
First one
let
in the
us
super
know.
chat wins.
Yeah.
Oh
That's
god,
smart.
I got it. I have so many of these now.
Yeah, we can provide the whole server with those rings by now.
Yeah, we can get everybody a smoldering ring. You need it? We got you.
Dark Forge axes though, maybe not.
Yeah, definitely not.
That's a high wait list.
Come on, the prophet.
We will farm you a dark. We will farm you a Dark Forge axe. $500 super chat.
No, we need 900. 915.
Yeah, 915.
We will farm you.
Right,
Hold on, no.
915. It needs to be 915.
Gotta have that popsicle.
Interesting number that you've chosen there.
And you have to say also popsicle at the end of it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
For some reason. I can't imagine
You have
why.
to put that in your super chat.
Can't imagine why you'd have to do that. It's a strange request.
Perfect. You know it. Don't deny it. Don't deny it.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest. Somebody did that, I'd be happy to go do a dance and sensually
Yeah,
eat a
right.
popsicle because
Let's be
that
honest,
would
you'd
pay
be-
my
you'd be
mortgage. You know what I'm
thrilled.
saying? My mortgage would be paid for the month. I'd be more than happy to do something embarrassing.
Uh-oh. I had a pop behind me. That's my bad. Somebody put these to sleep.
Oh yeah, people on Reddit are so mean, bro. It's oh my gosh, dude, it's insane.
Reddit's the worst.
I feel.
I know.
I
the
hope-
MMO Reddit is so bad.
I need to, next time I talk to Ella, I'm gonna double check. Hopefully, Ella has learned Reddit is a pump and dump. You get it on there, get the heck out of there. Don't look back. Don't check your.
She doesn't talk to people on there, does she?
Good. I hope not. Hopefully she.
I
pumps
don't
and
know if
dumps.
she does. I hope she does.
No,
not.
she was replying to in that thread she made.
So
she was
she
replying.
raised
Also, Genra was too. Actually,
They're
I'm gonna pull,
literally
I'll
the
pull that
Genra.
video up right now.
The Reddit people just like to be mean. They don't
They're
care.
so evil, man. It's
They
the
may
worst.
love it. They don't care. They're just gonna be mean.
It is the butthole of the internet. It's Baron's chat with its own forums.
For premium content, I'm gonna get that
Just
post
a heads
up.
up, guys. I know you're gonna be sad. Just a heads up. I got about an hour left tonight.
Okay, okay.
What?
Okay.
I know.
If everybody else is still good, we can keep.
Still
He's way
35% away.
He's way ahead of us. So if you guys still want more, I'm down.
Yeah, somebody can. You guys can fill me easily.
Yeah, somebody could probably. Somebody
you can fill me up easily.
I do all the time, Dave.
That's right.
Oh my.
That's right. I
Uh,
don't see no.
if you guys
he
want
ain't
to
no
see
micro
that,
C.
if you guys want to see that, how a 5 foot,
Remember, $29.99. I'll drop the link.
5'9" versus 6'1", you know what I'm saying? That's on the
How
OF.
tall is the donkey?
It's tall. It's tall.
On all fours, or
On all fours, it's still tall. But yeah, I made a supporter in game.
Plus we
I
make a
enjoy
jump
you.
of it.
Ooh, Roxy is a supporter. Good choice.
I enjoy healing and buffing and stuff. Yeah, man, I do feel like the healing and tanking game, which all I've really experienced in Embers, is excellent. So I can confirm.
And let's be honest, while you have no trouble in this game finding groups as any class, just like any MMO, you're going to have better group finding with a healer or a tank. So
Yeah.
it does help.
They say there is a bit of
Or
a
a
tank.
pure striker.
Or
Uh-oh.
pure striker, they get.
Roxy RoboFox, thank you. Gifted
Nice.
a tier 1 sub. Who got it? I am Warrior.
Nice.
Thank you so much, Roxy
Nice.
RoboFox, for the gifted sub. We
Good
need
night.
one more sub, and we'll hit our.
Come on,
our
come on, YouTube,
10 sub
Twitch
goal.
world. Let's get that 10 sub goal. We only need one of you. Come gift one if you're already on there.
You can gift if you got
Make
a
somebody's
Prime, you got
day. Make
Amazon
somebody's day.
Prime.
Make someone's year. You know?
Make someone's year, yeah, or at least month. Make somebody's month.
Oh, there we go. Roxy
Oh.
pulled it out.
There it is, Temujin.
Mojin, nice.
What? Mojin, come on.
And don't forget, guys, we got them beautiful emotes. See Gilla Channel. We got Plant Man Dance. We got freaking MMO Cop looking
We
all
got-
side-eyed.
We got this. We got this.
We got
We got
that.
roast beef.
We got roast beefs. Oh, we got it all.
puppet dances.
Puppet dances.
Blue Chew.
And
We
there's
got
gonna be more.
everything.
As soon as Crunch Point's over, I've got more plans.
Yeah, I'm
for
excited
Twitch.
for that.
And I'm gonna
Do you
update
have-
my YouTube emotes too. I'm gonna make them in line with my Twitch stuff, because they're.
I was gonna say, do you have Blue Chew emotes in the rec chat?
Ooh, not yet, not yet, not yet. That's a good
But
call
now.
out though. That's a good call out. I've got
Because I know
room for
Mr.
it.
C has his, but
He has a
you know.
Blue Chew. Mr.
Well, it's
C
a
has-
blue
Wednesday.
view. It's a blue view emote.
oh,
Blue
Oh
View.
my
Okay.
god.
Blue View Chew.
same thing.
Some idiot pulled too much. Oh, it ran off.
So-
I ran it off.
So I pulled up the subreddit or the Reddit that Elbow posted about Embers on.
Yeah.
They gave away a key. Man, it's bad.
Yeah, they're mean.
First
Really?
post.
It was a giveaway?
most liked comment, or most like first
Oh.
comment.
Yeah, what was the most liked comment, dude?
This is the first one. I don't know if it's the most
Oh.
liked. It's
Oh,
probably the most
God.
liked. It's bad. You opened by saying that you would address the criticism and then went to ignore and dismiss it all. Hardcore / old school is not exactly niche anymore. RuneScape is one of the most popular MMOs, and EverQuest is doing quite well. I mean, I guess. The truth is that
it's
you're not
getting by.
comparable to them. I hope one day it will be, but you can't dismiss all the criticism. I mean, they don't dismiss
they
They
criticism.
don't
Dismissing
dismiss
any of it?
criticism. They never dismiss criticism ever.
They clearly
So,
are doing stuff.
these are
constantly.
these are
Right now, you can be in a community, you can be in a Discord call with Elwa and be like, "Hey, I don't like this," and they'll be like, "Okay."
They're literally adding a new mechanic for solo play
based on
in
community
6
feedback.
days.
Yeah. And
So,
not to
I
mention,
mean-
like, dungeon content has been largely,
Wow.
you know, designed around community features that have come out. I mean, literally, all the updates we've gotten in some way, which we got a ton, have been inspired by something from the community. And there's 12 of them. That's my thing. Like, people are
People are
like,
just
oh,
hateful,
it needs
man.
more this and that. It needs... Well, dude, they're working on it. There's 12 people. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't even
Oh my
demand
God, I
this
am
much from
so
AAA
sorry.
developers, I feel like.
I am so sorry.
This post turned so bad.
I just
okay.
sneezed and accidentally put Grando on timeout. And I am so sorry.
He did say... I thought that might happen.
I
EQ,
that was an accident.
EQ/RuneScape both spend their time to make sure the game is both immersive with how the maps are laid out, world design, and how the worlds look. They have good quests, lots of things to participate in our extra war. EQ has mercs, and our RuneScape is completely soloable. Meanwhile, you have an auto attack game that feels empty with mobs everywhere, and you need people to play with, and there is none. Allow me to exaggerate more. Whenever someone gets feedback, you should actually listen to them. In order to be successful, they are met with, "This isn't WoW, kiddos."
I mean, the community, people in the community may say stuff like that, right? You know, but the developers can't help that. The developers have never said anything like that. Now, the developers have been very upfront in saying, like, our game isn't for everybody, but if you want a social MMO with no cash shop, where we're doing our best and we're updating frequently and, you know, etc., and you want that old school kind of social group mechanic kind of feel, come give us a chance, you know? Yeah.
And then he follows it up with, "Your game is boring and feels like a tech demo. That's why no one is playing it, not because it is a niche. It's not because of advertising. It's because it is not good. Make it fun and people will play it. You have good bones here.
Got a
Your
range
server
mob.
works." Also, I should probably...
Now,
But I didn't...
I feel like
You
that's
have
somebody who played it at launch. That's what kind of all of us are saying.
That's
at
somebody
launch.
who
It's
hasn't
got good
played it in a
bones.
minute.
But like,
Yeah.
I would say it's way beyond having good bones now. It's got some good fleshy meat on it these days. I like Embers a lot.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, the fact that we're getting the fact that they've put so much effort into solo content, even though that it's not something that they were.
And I can prove it may be hard to watch it and understand, but anybody that's played it kind of can see what's going on. But like, you'll notice that when we start getting into a deep random conversation, we'll die. Why? That wouldn't be true if we were just auto attacking, right?
I literally just died because some healer decided to talk. Read stuff.
Dare you?
There's a lot going on, and
It's funny
I
though.
like
That's
the
really
feel
how
of
it is.
Yeah.
For a minute, you look away, and it could be ugly.
Oh yeah, you could die. It's just like
Well,
everyone.
it's funny,
Behind the corner,
sometimes...
guys, over here, come over here. Pull
Yeah,
the
we gotta
range
get
back.
this thing pulled up.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
my god.
Sometimes people die when we're trying to focus.
Yeah,
true.
no, dude, I'm
Really,
Dymlos.
Why did I get you up? Should have just let you die.
Did it reset? It's just standing there now. I don't even think it's aggro.
There we go.
Yeah, she's like,
Dude, it's
"Let
just
me
standing
know."
there. Yeah,
You
it's
should
not
go
even-
pee on it, Nathan, and then bring it behind the wall.
Okay, I'm gonna
It's
go
just
pee on it.
standing there.
Pee on it and bring it behind the wall. What the hell? It's a weird
I agree
thing
with
to do.
Greg.
We haven't
I
taken
agree.
behind the shed for a beatdown.
It's ridiculous that people demand a new style MMO. Then when people try to do something, they just shit all over them. Like, yeah, that's what they want.
Hang on. Let me run back.
You gotta
here.
stay back, Nathan.
I'm
you
an
gotta
ass
stay.
hat. It was
I was
me,
trying to get
my
another
bad.
spit on it.
Oh, it's coming. It's coming. It wants to get spit in its mouth.
I'm gonna go behind it in case I get.
Spit in its mouth.
Oh my
god.
All right, I'm ranging it.
I can't attack it. It's saying
You see this,
invalid
guys? You see this? This is
target.
not auto attack. You can't just auto attack this and make this work.
Oh, who'd it kill? Oh, it got.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna die to this stupid thing. All right, it's back on me. Let me run it back.
This?
Let's random 3 up.
Dude. All right, I'm going out there. I'm killing it, dude.
Stand behind it and try and force it this way. That way. Yeah,
It's-
Dave, stand over here. If we get aggro, it should run towards them.
All right, I'm a leash. I'm gonna train all my spam on it.
I was out of air.
There we go.
Perfect.
That
Heal,
worked.
heal.
Now I just need heals. Oh my god.
Now thanks, Tim.
This is
I'm just keeping-
This is a rough one right here.
Don't chase it, Nathan. You gotta
Yep,
just.
This is what happens when somebody's like, I gotta go soon. They get-
Pretty much,
it-
dude.
I-
It
always
happened
gonna
the
be
other
hard.
day.
Oh, it happened last night. Wasn't it last night?
Yeah. It
Yes.
was last night. Somebody's like, I gotta go in like 10 minutes and pick up my daughter. Boom, we wipe.
Dude, no matter what in this game, it seems to always happen.
Yep. And I agree, Wild Relic. This Embers Adrift pushes out more content in 1 month than WoW does in 6. It's true.
Absolutely.
And they've got a massive budget.
With
They've
the
got a
tiny
massive
fraction
team.
of a team.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yep.
It's
Tiny
crazy.
team.
But we
a
need
name of
mercenaries.
brave.
We need mercenaries, and the entire
No.
game would be stolen.
Oh my
Brando
god.
Reaper, are you
enough.
back?
You
Enough.
fight you. No mer.
I'm muting him now.
Don't mute them. Brando Reaper, you
You're
back?
muting.
I would really never understand the vitriol that's thrown by players that like only one MMO at other MMOs and wonder why there hasn't been a new MMO in decades. Yeah. Yep.
I'm just convinced that the MMO subreddit, MMORPG subreddit, doesn't like anything.
Yeah.
Dude, they don't. That is a brutal.
You can't agree. Like
People-
the MMORPG community could never agree on any game, right? Because you got people that like social, you got people that like solo, you got people that like different graphical styles, you got people that like all kinds. So like Brad McQuaid talked about that one time. Like the MMO genre is big enough to hold a lot, right? Like there needs to be
Yeah, and I
multiple
think
genres
that's a-
within it.
I think that's a big problem. I think if you look at probably the biggest non-WoW game that was developed was New World. And they just tried to make too many groups of people happy.
Yeah.
Like they had an idea they wanted to go with and they completely went away with that and tried to do everything. And
Yeah.
it didn't work.
And I agree, Broxy, on Twitch. To me, the idea of an MMO where you need to group up to proceed through open world content sounds new and fun. Come from WoW, where I played healers and being able to chill with other people while doing quests sounds fun. Instead of just being alone and following breadcrumbs for 80 levels. Yeah, agreed.
God, do you even in normal WoW? Do you even have the level? I know, for a little bit, couldn't you just get the game and you got to level to 80 or something instantly?
Yeah, they have boosts that'll just
Yeah, what's the
and
point
EverQuest
of
does
that?
that now too, and it's just
It's just that.
Well, the problem with leveling in WoW is that it's so boring that
It is
you're
so
literally
boring,
looking
dude.
at your watch like, am I max level it so I can do the fun stuff?
Yeah, I
yet?
agree. It's rough.
Yeah, the fun stuff doesn't come till then is the problem.
But because of that, you end up with games where you have to make the games for people who never learned how to play their class because you're just giving them the entire thing all at once. They didn't gradually get abilities and learn what they do,
Right.
and learn the little tricks. You just throw everything at them and then expect them to be able to go into a raid-like situation or even a group situation and succeed. So you have to make content where they can succeed, which isn't it's easy. It's not the funnest thing for people that are actually playing the game.
Yeah, it's treating the symptoms and not the disease. Ultimately.
Yeah,
and that's
exactly.
a lot like live EverQuest too. It's it caters to the end game, and that's about it. It is not new user friendly at all, unless you go to a TLE server, and then that's another story. But yeah, I don't know. Well, some of it's magic for me on the ice.
You know, I will say this is what's different about this game compared to a lot of other games.
Let me get you a guild.
Community.
Yes.
It is community's dead in MMOs. I don't care what anyone says.
But the Final Fantasy 14 has such a good community, even though everyone just sits in their FC houses all day.
You don't even 14 it has a great story, but it don't have a community.
There you go. Just sent you an invite to the guild. Sorry, I thought you were telling me earlier you were already in the guild.
We staying down here and pulling? What are we doing?
You can pull up the stairs. We can check the room up top. Yeah, whatever you want to do. We can just stay down here and pull for XP. If we don't see Darkforge in a while, we'll go up top and see if he's up there.
No, that was my bad, Roxy. I got you now, though. Should be
timer.
waiting on you now. I've got to take a urinary blast here in a minute.
We can go to the
can
corner.
Just go back over in that
Yeah,
left
we can
corner.
just go in the corner. You can take it AFK there.
Yeah, I'll just pee in the corner.
Welcome, Roxy.
That makes it
Yay,
easy for you
welcome.
to save it for later.
I know you guys like those Twitch drops. I'm about to do a drop for sure. A stone drop. All right, give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Nobody go anywhere, chat. I'll be right back. We got more Embers Adrift and talking about MMOs. I'll be right
We
back.
got 22 people on right now. That's crazy. Just in the guild.
Just in our guild, yeah. Not bad. All right, I'll be right back.
Support the Nathan Napalm with super chats or by clicking join to become a member of Napalm on YouTube or by subbing or with bits on Twitch. Every dollar helps feed a puppet for a day and keep Nathan on the air. Thank you all so much for your support. Stream is starting soon. Oh.
I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their
Support the Nathan Napalm with super chats or by clicking join to become a member of Napalm on YouTube or by subbing or with bits on Twitch. Every dollar helps feed a puppet for a day and keep Nathan on the air. Thank you all so much for your support. Stream is starting soon. Oh.
girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done.
I'm back.
No, he's
Welcome
not.
Welcome
He's not
back.
really back.
Is it a
It's a
successful
trick.
D?
It's really me.
It's a trick. It's a trick. I'm a cop, you idiot.
Was that from Kindergarten Cop?
Yeah. The greatest movie of all time.
That is like the greatest movie of all time. Oh my god. Boys have a penis. Girls have a vagina.
Is Dymlos back? He even gone? Okay.
I'm here,
It's
I'm
like
here.
I didn't know he left. Dymlos trying to get us all killed, boys. Hey, Gulo, when did you say you were gonna be gone?
I forget what it is. I leave the 14th and let me look.
Believe it or not, this is important information.
He said, believe it or not.
I
Well,
don't.
'cause either my time gone is
Yeah,
gonna
I'm-
overlap.
I'm gonna miss both those weeks, the 14th, 15th, and the 21st and the 22nd.
Okay, so the funny part, when you get back, I most likely will be gone the 28th, the 29th, and the 6th and the 7th because of moving
So basically, we need a DPS to step in,
for a month.
and maybe Gibo can do some of that.
Oh, yeah,
I don't
maybe.
know.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's gonna be around.
I bet he will.
Yeah,
He'll be back.
because we'll only need ours it shouldn't overlap, so that's the good news.
But he's on vacation right now.
Right now he
Well,
is.
Well, he should be back by then.
Are they really
Oh.
skiing?
He said he went up to the mountains with his mama.
Mountain
Mountain
Mama?
Mama,
Mountain
That's what I
Mama,
Jinx.
take me home.
That's how he worded it to
Twinsies.
me, and it sounded so right for him. Yeah.
This is so sad how our minds all work exactly the same way. Love it.
Listen, we can blame the Fallout 76 release shit trailer. Because they were like Mountain Mama and all that, and we said
I
we
didn't
just
even see that.
replay.
So no, I'm just an old fart that likes John Denver.
I do. I love that song.
We need at least one real Mountain Mama fan out there. Call to action. Need a Mountain Mama fan.
Bonus if you're a MILF Mountain Mama.
Oh yeah, if you're a Mountain Mama, you are.
Oh yeah,
it's guaranteed.
Yeah, hi.
All right, yeah, we should probably, for my sake, we should probably start heading towards the exit. And then I don't know if you guys want to see if you can find somebody.
Oh, we can check on the way out. Like he might be
Yeah.
upstairs. I was just thinking he hasn't spawned yet, and
There's a
we
chest
can always
over
take
here.
a quick peek when we're at. Go back there.
Yeah.
I'll go try and ninja it. Watch this.
Ninja that boy, you're gonna get hit. There's no way.
Yeah, she's trying to pull.
No,
aggro.
look at that. She's pulling aggro. She's pulling
I am
aggro.
not.
She's pulling aggro. She's pulling aggro. She's pulling. Wow, good job. You pulled
You,
that
I
on
thought
me.
go to you. Nice.
You literally
nice.
just pulled that on
You trained it onto him, I think.
me. Yeah,
No,
that's
not
exactly
even
what
close.
happened. Wow.
I ran closer to the wall than Gulo did. Come on. That was crazy.
Wow.
That's almost as bad as that time I blamed Theric
That's-
for pulling.
That's because I was staying close to the pillar to line of sight the monster.
Yeah,
That's math.
Boys are so mean to me. You're
No.
lucky, you're all adorable, and I love you.
Listen,
day
if Diz
she's not
calls
gonna
you a
feel that way about
Canadian,
us.
then that means he's okay with you.
Who called me a Canadian? Again?
I didn't call you Canadian. You Canadian.
Not
piece of
today.
shit. What?
Yeah.
Huh? She's not Canadian. She's Canadian. Let's be honest. I tried to sugarcoat it. But... Oh.
Yep, we
okay.
got a dredge. We got a dredge.
I was about to pull that whole steps on us.
I know.
I know. I thought there was a gun going off. Pop, 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 pop.
Good call out, man. That's the
Sometimes
best
you
part about
gotta-
voice chat.
Yeah.
Party till I die. Has anyone heard
Yeah,
that
if you
song?
guys have a pop and I'm pulling, do not type it. Say it, because I'm not looking down there.
That's what she said.
No, but now all I can think of is Eddie Murphy's song "Party All the Time." So thanks for that.
I like that song Eddie Murphy sings about sticking stuff in his butt.
Oh my god.
That is a classic.
They put a boat in your butt.
When he was funny. Whatever happened to Eddie Murphy?
What
I'm really
He's
excited.
literally back now.
Really?
What?
Yeah, he's got another movie coming out. Like
I am so excited for the new Axel Foley, the new
Yeah, that's
Beverly Hills
it.
Cop, dude.
Okay.
I love Beverly Hills Cop, and it looks like the old school style of comedy in it, so I'm excited.
He's aged really well, hasn't he? Like he's still
Dude, it's got
looks...
everybody in it. There's not
To
one
be honest,
actor
I think
that's
he's
not in
gotten
the
some
movie.
work.
He's clearly gotten work.
Oh,
There's
you
no
mean
way
like
he
some kind of
hasn't.
surgeries? Well, I mean,
Yeah,
whatever he's
dude,
doing,
he's-
he doesn't look weird though, right? He looks.
No, he don't look like MJ.
Blow up though.
He didn't turn white.
Wow! Oh my gosh.
Yo, MJ went all out, y'all.
He had a skin condition.
Dude almost didn't have a nose.
Mm-hmm. The skin condition his
Whatever,
nose
he
off,
looked-
didn't it?
He looked like he wanted to look.
I've also
He
heard
was
that
a damn skeleton.
I've heard that Pepsi incident really messed him up too.
He looked like Skeletor.
A lot of burning of him, yeah. He did kind of look like Skeletor. Did not sound as cool as Skeletor though.
I like the people who believe that the Sphinx is actually Michael Jackson. Have you seen that conspiracy theory?
No.
Yeah.
What's that sauce?
you gotta go watch a video of it because obviously it's not, right? But if you watch where people are trying to prove that it is hilarious because they'll like take his face and like
Oh, we got another ad.
impose it onto the Sphinx.
Burn this ad down.
It's like, guys, the nose fell off from age. It's not. They didn't make it look like that, you know.
Like I wouldn't have been able to look at Michael Jackson in person if
Maybe-
I'd ever met the man. in
Oh, it
person
would be kind of
because of the nose.
scary.
It
Yeah,
freaked me out.
yeah, it'd
right?
be kind of
It's like-
scary.
Yeah.
Nathan, what were you saying the other day about the percentage of people that believe, like worldwide, that believe And lizard people?
Yes, someone in chat. I didn't fact check this. Someone in chat said that roughly 1% worldwide people believe in reptile people ruling the planet. Which I'm not gonna lie, I researched it a lot, especially when I was younger, and kind of. I kind of believed it when I was like young. You know what I mean? I was like 19 or so. Kind of thought maybe there was some truth to it. You know what I mean? Not necessarily that they're lizards, but that, you know, they might not be human. And sometimes I still feel like some people may not actually be humans.
Jesus.
Well, supposedly there's the lizard. Oh my sweet mother.
Nathan, stop sticking around and do something, dude.
I was stuck. All right, that one's fair.
Two
Oh, that one's asleep. Okay. Which one?
Okay,
That one.
The
Okay.
three of us is here. No.
Oh,
No.
sorry. I hit the
Kill it.
thread.
Back to that. Back to that.
Kill it, yeah.
Kill it now.
I
You
thought
guys
it woke
got
up.
MJ
I thought
on your
I
mind
saw
tonight.
it wake up, and so I hit it.
Hey, they're off. They're off.
Okay, I
You
can
put them
only
back to
do one.
sleep.
So it'll be that one.
You know. Yeah, put the weakest one to sleep. There we go.
Did I?
Yeah.
Okay, you got the ranger on me.
Clearly.
Okay.
Whoopsie doodles.
I mean,
Did somebody?
wait, hold on.
What?
There. See? There. Now.
There.
that's
What are
the-
you talking about?
See?
All right, get the left.
Okay.
No. Oh my
God
gosh.
It was already awake. Why did we?
Okay, hang on.
Dymlos, do I need
Oh.
to fire you?
Congratulations.
It was already
everyone.
awake.
Okay, it was only a couple seconds.
No, it
different.
was not. It just
Your other
freaking
left.
stunned it.
Hey, we're learning our left and right still, okay?
It's a learning
Be nice.
process.
Now, how do you?
We
put your
don't
shoes
know
on?
nose batters.
Is it like back in the day when they made all shoes the same size?
Yeah.
That was back when all people were the same size in the
They were made of
1920s.
And they were
Wood.
6.
That was
Everybody
back
was
before that was
5'6".
back before Nathan's year of birth, 1920.
Yeah,
so.
right. In 1920, when all men
Yeah,
were
that was back
5'6".
before his average height.
That was when I was tall. If we go back to 1919, I was actually considered tall. People are like, dang, look at that giant.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive, dude. Here comes a big old slag jack trying to drudge my jack.
You love it when they do that, though.
Oh, yeah, drudge my jack, baby. Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, get it. Oh,
We haven't
slag
talked
jack.
about food tonight at all.
Well, you know what? Let me tell you guys something. I went to that Charmer's place today, Farmer's Burger, whatever.
Yeah,
And I'm talking, these burgers are like quarter-pound burgers, right?
yeah.
I bought the family meal with cheese for $32. $32 after taxes. It got me four quarter-pound burgers. It got me 4 medium French fries and 4 medium drinks. And that's how much that was.
That's actually really good.
Oh, it's amazing.
It's really good, yeah.
I'm gonna miss that place because their food is really good.
So I don't think this is gonna help anyone, but I looked at it, and apparently it's 3% of people believe in
3% in America or worldwide though?
in
Believe
America.
what?
Oh, in
Yeah, but how many
America.
people think the royal family is? Because I've heard that one before.
Oh,
can't
I
remember
saw. Yeah, my favorite for that one is the video of Putin like leaving, like, and he's walking away from her, and they claim that he saw something, he saw her change, or and the one
Right?
that
And the
Diana
eyes
seen
flicker.
it. Yeah, the eyes.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I just like it because it feels
gonna
like
believe that
it makes it feel like you're in a movie, you know, like you're in a science fiction movie. If you start to dive
Yeah.
into that stuff, it's fun. Doesn't mean you should base your life around it or anything, but you know, you'll have a
They're
little fun. Look up the lizard people. It's a good time.
Have you guys ever seen the cartoon Inside Job?
Cartoon?
Yeah, it's on Netflix.
Nuh-uh.
You need to. It's not appropriate for kids, but it's amazing. It's about all the conspiracy theories being real. And unfortunately, it got canceled.
Nathan's new show.
But, you gotta check it out. I think you'd love it. All of you. It's funny as hell.
Last
It's so
last
good.
time somebody
know-
recommended me do an inside job, ended up with another child. So
You know, I know you guys.
No.
Do any of
You
you
can't
guys?
listen to Dave and his pull-out technique.
I know none of you guys do it, but does anybody here other than myself
I did
watch?
that one because my days is down. Oh well.
Does anybody here other than myself watch anime?
I do, but just
used
I'm a
to.
mainstreamer animator watcher.
I'm gonna tell you something, guys. I am so sick of this conversation where people are like, "Anime's for kids." Like, I just literally watched an anime where a guy was fighting somebody, or he wasn't fighting him, but the guy disobeyed him. So he took a chain that he had around his arm and he wrapped it around the guy's head and ripped it, and it like completely ripped his skin and hair off and just like mangled his face. I'm like, yeah, this is kids material.
Got two ups. Yeah, I think
This is
it's
what kids
just the
watch.
same thing as people who say video games are just for kids, and there's still some people who say that.
I saw a joke, like a meme joke, that was like, "Oh, what's the difference between video games and boobs? Both are intended for kids." I was like, that is not true for both.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what
I
idiot?
know, what?
Okay, hold up.
What?
Uh-oh.
Now that just crossed the line. Anybody who thinks that boobs are only for children, excuse me, what world do you live in again?
That is strange.
Do you know how many sensory glands, not glands, probably ain't the right word, how many sensory nerves are on the boob, okay? Let me tell you something. It is actually secondary that boobs are for babies to drink milk. This is secondary. It's number 2 reason, okay, that they exist. Kind of like, what's a nice way to put it? Kind of like the weenus on the male is, not the one on the elbow, is, that's like saying that's just for peeing.
You can say penis.
That's like saying, yeah, I don't like that word. That makes it seem...
Nobody's saying that's just for kids.
Yeah, nobody's saying that that's just for peeing, right? Come on now.
Yeah, people are. You know, I liked what Rip
What else
Nader
is it
says
used
there
for,
in
Nathan?
Twitch, dude.
I use
Yeah,
mine
tell
for... I use mine for getting rid of kidney stones. I use mine for
That's a good one.
wifey time when we're taking a nap in the... You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A nap.
Door lock.
Quote, unquote.
Okay. Do you guys know why it's called PMS?
Oh, God.
Oh, boy.
No, dude.
Not
What
funny.
I'm
are you,
afraid
are
to
you about
find
to get
out.
us, Are you about to get us in trouble?
I'm terrified to find out
Are you
why.
are you about to say something worse than I would say?
I suggested to him to tell you this.
Okay.
I don't find it amusing. But
I'm ready.
you suggested him to tell
I
us.
did. Yeah,
Even though
you guys are going to love it.
Oh, we'll like it. Okay. How many
Alright.
female? Wait a
You
minute.
guys-
Wait a minute. Hang on a second. Let me poll and see if
All
there's
the
any
females
females.
earmuff.
I don't.
Earmuff.
I don't want to ruin. Maybe if we gained a female member today, and I think we did. Is anybody going to be offended by this joke that is not meant to be offensive, but meant just for a quick little laugh? Speak now or forever hold your peace.
So Dave can time you out.
You know, I banned Grando, but he hasn't shown up since. I'm a little concerned.
Okay, I think it's safe. All right. So what does PMS stand for?
No, why they call it PMS?
Oh, why do
you know
they
why
call
they
it?
call it PMS?
I
No.
have no idea.
Because mad cow disease was already taken.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Oh boy. I won't be repeating that joke.
Damn.
See?
Oh, the
See?
Finn
Yeah.
knew it. He knew the joke. He answered it real quick, but because of the delay, I'd already heard the joke by the time he said it.
Perfect timing.
Perfect timing.
Disgusting.
I
Steve
agree,
was laughing
Rippinator.
his ass off with that, and I'm just like, you are the biggest ass. That is funny. Period.
Nathan saw his female viewership was at 3, and now it's at 2 again.
No way, it's up to 4. They're so angry they called in reinforcements.
That's actually how it operates.
That's the big brain move. You just get them mad so that they hate watch you.
That's what a lot of content
Keep
creators
talking
do.
trash about Reddit. Soon those guys will be in your chat.
Oh yeah, dude.
Oh,
you
I
don't
still
make
got
them
that. I
mad.
still got that thread up. I can get some more. At the bottom.
All right.
How
read
about
us
you
some
stop
more.
wasting time with all this text and wall letters shit and just make a good game? Nobody cares about your
Damn.
feelings and delusional ideas.
Oh my gosh.
Damn.
Good lord.
Who hurt you?
Yeah, for real.
Move up.
What happened to you? Did like an MMO dev like murder your mother? You know what I mean? Like,
I don't think he's
Hey,
hugging
hey,
us.
hey, hey. Maybe they murdered her in bed. You know what I'm saying?
oh boy.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh boy.
There's another one I gotta find that was
You
good.
had Milf Mountain?
Oh,
Dude, I want to rehear all of these. I think they're hilarious.
The lore
how
is-
angry people get.
The lore is gonna go deep in MILF Mountain on Saturday.
I'm so
It's not
excited.
the only thing going
Oh wait,
deep.
how
wait.
deep? I was gonna say.
I'll be there.
I need some like Tolkien level MILF Mountain lore.
Yeah, oh yeah.
A whole book.
This
A whole
is-
book that teaches you the lore.
Oh, here's another one.
Yeah.
You learned about every blade of grass up on MILF Mountain.
Go Steam if you want player. You were just all greedy. Tax sales are better than no sales. You just want to make a few sales 100% no takes and let your player base sitting around 20 connected players and suffer. You just
What?
acknowledge every feedback and just ignore them all. Another step closer to closing the serve. You couldn't even finish a lot of those words.
I haven't even like. I
It's
can't
all
even
about
think of
the
the last
rib.
time I've been on and only 20 people are on.
Also,
When was this written?
since
This post was from 26 days ago, by the way. This isn't like
Wow,
a year
This
ago.
is recent.
people are just
That blows my
delusional on
mind.
what's been going on with the game, is what that proves.
Dude, we did a count while you were away, Nathan. We have like 21 people on in the guild right now. We're 22, something like that.
Yeah.
That's apparently the whole server.
I saw Eloy's on. which
Yeah,
is
that's the
pretty
whole
late her
server,
time.
according to that guy. We got the whole server online. Wow. Yeah, Eloa was on. Is she still on?
I don't know, she said something in guild chat a little bit ago.
Yeah, she's still on her 25. She gotta get that. She's trying to level up, man. She gotta grind that XP, dude.
Yep.
You know how it is.
Yeah, the devs will be out here grinding with people on the server.
I love
It's pretty
that.
cool.
Dude, I think my favorite experience we had is when we were getting our ass whooped. And that what was his name? The guy that was just happened to be standing there that was a dev in the EV we were in.
yeah. Which dev was that? I forget.
I forget, but dude, that was cool shit. And he came and helped us and saved our ass. Like, that was cool.
I can't remember which dev that was that did that, but that was awesome.
He was a little short one. A little
Yeah.
short character.
Yeah.
That was cool.
Was it
Did it begin with
yesterday?
Char?
That is who it was. Yep, that is who it was.
Well, like
Char
I made a big deal in
Lizard.
chat the other day when Flexo came on because he ran away from Anessa when I ran up to him
Uh-huh.
because I wanted to slash flex at him, and then he just disappeared. And then he was on, was it yesterday or the night before? And I'm like, you made me heartbroken. I couldn't flex at you. So he actually appeared, and I was on Elaria at the time. He appeared where we were, let me flex, and then he disappeared.
That's
and it was
hilarious. I'm
It was
glad that
awesome.
I got the second into that story because I remember when you were complaining that he ran off.
awesome. Right? Yeah.
So that's cool.
Isn't that awesome? I
And
love it.
he wears a turnip head, so is he
Yes, he
connected is he connected to me, Pumpkin? I don't know.
Or is he?
Hey.
Maybe he wants to be part of the
Yeah.
turnip gang.
Maybe
Oh,
that's
thought
him
about that.
in your emoji, Mr. C.
it might be. It might be an actual screenshot of him.
Well, that's a screenshot of my character, but
No.
it could be him.
It could be him. You never know.
Hey, come here, you little cave rat. I'm gonna show you something big.
Jesus.
What,
Something big.
What's the matter?
If you sexually harass the rats in this game, they're easier to kill.
Oh my gosh.
Shouldn't be.
We're gonna need to
sexual
run some more
harassment.
data on that one.
Yeah, you might throw that on Reddit and ask around.
Witcher, no,
Just to
Witcher's
check.
gonna break that down for us.
Yeah, yeah, Witcher, we need a breakdown.
Witcher, we got a job for you, buddy.
Yeah, we need a investigation.
Dude, I love
He
that.
wants one more woman joke before he'll do that. Hang on, I'll find a good one for you. Hang on 1 second.
No
Aw.
more woman jokes? Oh, man.
I don't have any more.
This is one I can steal straight from Family Guy, and it kind of goes into like a woman walks in afterwards and then gets offended and then gets fired from the job. Why do women have boobs?
I don't know.
Come on.
So you have something to look at when you're talking to them.
Oh yeah, that's a little deeper duty.
All right, here's a
Hey.
good one. Here's a good one. This is kind of a classic. This is a classic. How many men does it take to open a beer?
I know the answer to this.
None. Should be open when she brings it.
That's right. That's right. I think that's a good one.
Oh, here's another one. This is actually true. This really isn't even a joke. This is just a fact. Scientists have discovered a food that diminishes a woman's sex drive by 90%. Do you guys know what food it is?
What?
Diminishes her sex drive by 90%. This food.
What?
It's called a wedding cake.
Oh wow! Why does a man? Why does a man twist his wedding ring?
In
on
my
his
experience,
finger?
that is a lie, but you know. Why does he twist it? I don't know.
He's trying to figure out the combination.
God.
Oh no!
Here's a really bad one.
Oh no! The Kool-Aid feminist is in chat and is offended. The Kool-Aid feminist. Oh my gosh! It's the
Witcher.
Kool-Aid
Well, you're about to be really offended.
Yeah, but it's good for you.
That is epically ridiculously hilarious. It took me a second. It took me just a second.
Oh, hold on. I have to approve
we're
this
done.
message.
Sorry. That was too
I'm
funny.
disappointed in you, degenerates.
Kool-Aid feminist. Shut up and chat.
Nathan's laughing too hard.
I don't even know what's going on anymore. Me too.
All right,
I'm
kill the
still
two up.
just staring at this Kool-Aid feminist.
Damn right, we're
Kool-Aid feminist. Oh
My hat goes off to
God.
you, Witcher.
That's amazing.
Oh.
Has Witcher seen the picture? You can't post that on Nathan's Discord. No.
Yeah, we can't post that.
No.
Hey, are you guys gonna keep going? I'm gonna try to find a replacement if you are.
It's probably not a bad idea.
Yeah, we should. Yeah, I think we'll probably keep going.
Yeah, I'm down to go a bit longer. If
All right, let me see if I can find some.
Here, I'm gonna make you guys want to go longer. I'm at 94%.
Oh, nice.
I'm at 80.
Where are you at, Dymlos?
I'm at 73.
90% and 73% and
7-0 for me.
96.
You know Dave has to.
Everyone's hitting 30.
Yep, we doing it. We doing it.
I'm not
Good,
30
proud
yet.
of you guys.
I'm a low
except
boy.
for Pumpkin Man.
The Pumpkin Man's about to hit 29.
I'm
We
behind
need
the
to get to a
curve.
fire.
I can't ever have trouble finding anybody to get a group, but nobody will take my spot.
So what do we say we... Oh, I don't know if we want to do that or not. I was going to say go sell, go...
Yeah, we
Find
could
a
go do
fire.
that. Go repair. We can go to the fire. We can just pour it out, and it'll take us right to the fire.
Yeah, if you guys need to repair.
And plus, if we do get somebody, it'll make it easy.
Well, Nathan's only at 70 too, so he probably needs to repair.
Yeah. Let's do it. As soon as we can get out of
I'll
here.
ask around, see if.
Hey, if anybody's got a low 30s or mid 30s or even, I guess, 28 or so, come join over in FD.
Yep, we need one more DPS.
We need deeps.
DPS, yeah, let's see if anybody's
Going
on.
deep with the deeps. What level they need to be? 25 plus?
Probably 27 plus.
27 probably,
28.
yeah.
Anyone in guild? Oh, Grail's on. Oh, he's in Flight of Ruins. That makes me sad.
He'd have better time here, though. Let's see. Anybody. Oclo's on, but he's 26. That might not be too bad. Hey, Jacobius has been looking for that axe. I wonder if he wouldn't mind come. I wonder if he'd come join you guys.
Hmm.
I'm gonna shoot him a message.
What level's he?
He's
He's in
39.
Shrinking
Oh,
Girls.
wow.
Oh yeah, see, there he is.
Yeah.
How hilarious. Yeah, he's been looking for that axe. He just said in guild.
He's got to fight for it.
For his right to party.
Okay,
So
sweet.
he-
Yeah, he's it's good addition. So.
He's hungry for that axe.
He wants that axe, dude.
It's funny because
he's
there's
been farming for that like crazy.
It's funny because there's like a level 36 axe that's better.
Dude, he just
Yeah.
wants
Than
that
that one.
axe.
Yeah, there's a FD2 axe that's like a better version of the same axe.
Is it just as rare?
I think it's actually more common, but it's still pretty
Still
rare.
pretty rare.
To be fair, he's been trying to get that for levels now, so
Yeah.
maybe at this point he's just locked in trying to
I get it too. I get it. Well, getting FD2 groups harder than getting an FD1 group.
Right.
Until we go down there.
Yeah, we're about to
we're
change
going
it.
downtown.
We're close.
Heretics, here we come.
I just messaged him.
Yeah, we hit that next jump. We'll have a couple options. 'Cause we can also we'll be able to do Forgotten Depths 2, and we'll be able to do that new.
We find wait in 10 minutes. You guys find wait in 10 minutes for him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine with me. Yeah.
I guess go ahead and send them. I'm gonna drop so you guys can go ahead and add them.
Dave, you wanted
What?
some food, right? Do you have any wood on you?
I do have wood on me.
Let me have some of that wood.
I've got a little bit
Perhaps
too.
taking a picture?
Buddy, I'm gonna give you wood. Come here, boy. Who needs the wood? Who wants the wood?
Well, actually, give it to Ilaria because she's got to handle the wood before
Yeah, I
I can
handle
make food with it.
You gonna oil
that makes
it, or
sense. That
what?
that just makes sense, you know.
Yeah, oil my wood.
I'll be gentle. Or not.
Ooh, thank you
Depends
for
on
the
what you
urine.
That feels good.
I haven't even had any urine. I'm out.
What?
Oh, yikes.
Yeah, I've been out
That's
for a
not
minute.
good.
Oh.
I'm in a spot where I'm going to get a lot of urine, so expect a bunch more of that.
I love it. Let me know when you're ready, Larry. I don't have a lot, but I have. I mean, I'm a little embarrassed to only show 4 wood, but that's what I got available right now.
Hold on. Whoops. Oh, wait.
Thank you.
Wait. I don't know if you need this, but you can have it. Since you give me arrows.
Oh, sure. Thank you.
And then I'll just get them from you guys later.
I can make them right now if you want the food.
I'm gonna hop real quick. We gotta run to the store. So.
All set. Thank
All right. Yeah. Just I'll get them to you later on.
You guys want to go ahead and did you guys invite him?
Yeah, I did.
I'll get 'em
Oh,
right
no,
now.
I wasn't
I'll
there.
get 'em,
Never
yeah.
mind. I thought I invited him, but I'm not.
Don't forget to repair, Nathan.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
did.
repair.
I definitely did.
All right,
that.
guys, dude. I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully, I should be. I'll be here tomorrow. So.
Oh wait, I gotta move it.
We still need to find a DPS or somebody, Warlord, anybody, I guess, to replace
Thank
Devo
you.
for tomorrow.
Yeah.
If anybody wants to.
Yeah, tomorrow we'll need
Look
somebody
for
too. Yeah.
All right, see you guys.
All right, see you,
Have a good
Dave.
night.
Have a good
We
night.
miss you.
Night, man.
All right,
Have a
I'll
good
be
one.
back tomorrow. See you guys.
Bye.
I think I've got some of that stuff to make my armor last longer in my bank too. Yeah. There we go. Let's rest this up. Did you invite him? He just hadn't joined yet.
Yeah, I sent him an invite. Jacobius, right?
Yep.
If he bails, looks like Cry is also offering.
Some say that 4 wood is too much.
I think he's in a group. still needs a DPS, or is he asking us?
I think
I think he was asking us if we still need one.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if we do or not.
right now we don't.
I think, yeah, Dave said he would come in 10 minutes, but I sent him an invite. But
He might need the time to get out
yeah,
of
he might be AFK or doing something. Yeah, well, he's in Shrieking Burrows right now too. He might be finishing a solo loop or something.
Yeah, that's the other one we're going to be able to do. That's what one I was trying to think of when we get to FD2. We can
about
also
your
do that
level.
one. Yep.
Yeah, we get a couple more levels. We'll be going checking that place out. It'll be fun.
We're coming for you, Nathan.
Yeah, I know. I love it. We're in for some good times. One thing's for sure, I have thoroughly played in some Forgotten Depths.
For sure.
Have you
been
been
a
to
good
FD2
dungeon.
before?
I went with the devs when they first launched it, on the test server where they just jacked our levels up, but that's it.
So it's probably been a minute.
It's been a long time, yeah. I won't remember it. It'll be basically new.
The most you've seen is peeking your head in that little door.
Yep. Yep, and we got a pretty good tour because Elle, at the end of that stream, but I don't remember it, but she just started mod killing stuff so we could run around and look. She wanted to show how big it was. There was that time Witcher pulled in that hallway. We all died. Naked. He pulled naked. Well, while we wait on him, if everybody wants to do something, we could go get some Ember Essence.
Oh, you know what we should do? I know how we can kill a few birds with one stone.
buddy.
Okay.
Dymlos already knows what I'm about to say. We should go kill some bears and raccoons right across from FD and get you some pee.
Get some urine,
and
baby.
Dymlos and me some
That's
skins.
such a good idea.
And
Oh,
if there's a rift
and-
there, we can get a Ember too.
Great question,
And
Wesley.
we'll get some salves too.
Wesley
Yes,
says,
we will get salves.
how is the Brigand class in this game? Scout classes are my favorite to play, but I find all too often are underutilized MMOs. The Brigand is a very important part of Embers Adrift because they are the best CC class. So they put things to sleep, which saves everybody. So there's classes that can do, like the Warlord can fear, which is awesome. Not quite as good as sleep. And the Marshal can root, which is awesome. Not quite as good as sleep. So the Brigand is highly wanted and a very good class.
And so much fun to play. I love her.
Yeah,
And yeah,
Ilaria
Jacobius
is one right now.
Is AFK. So yeah, hopefully he's back soon and we'll get going.
In 10 minutes.
We'll give him his 10 minutes he wanted.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But not
Skins,
11
skins.
minutes.
Not 11.
But you're actually speaking to a level 50 Brigand in the group right now, so I can answer any questions. But basically, if you're hoping that it's like a traditional like WoW or even like EQ Rogue, stealth-wise, not really. Everyone has the same stealth mechanics where they just kind of crouch around enemies. Even though it's not really utilized that much. Maybe they'll change that in the future more.
Yeah.
But they do big damages, and you will feel powerful playing one.
Gonna get some embers.
Gotta fill up that ember. Picked this up a while ago. Haven't jumped in yet. It's a good game, Wesley. It's fun. Make sure you do join. Come check us out. Come join the guild. We got a really good community going. Raccoons and bears.
Kill him.
Let the killing commence.
I'll tell you what, there is nothing more terrifying than these bears going ashen.
Except for the 3 chefs inside the cave.
So,
There.
Wesley, I'm sorry to report. I really wish there was like more stealth type activities in Embers. Currently, I mean, you can do this. I don't even remember how to do it. I thought it was control. How do
It's
you do it?
control. You just can't have your weapon out.
Oh, you gotta put your weapon up. That's right. Okay, so you can sneak by holding control, and it does make a difference for sure. But there's not like a going into stealth and all that kind of stuff, like what you're typically used to, like going invisible or nothing like that, which I wish there was. The guild name is Bag Runs. If you're ever on the game, look for any of us. We'll get you an invite, or you know, say your character name in chat there, and I'll get you an invite as well. Or on the Discord, you can hop in the Embers Adrift channel and ask for an invite.
And if you already have a name, but you're not on, we can still invite you, and you'll have the invite
Oh,
waiting
true.
when you log in.
Yeah, if you've already made your character, you can tell me your character's name. I can invite you. I'll be waiting for you. I forgot about that. Ooh, he just beat the end boss of Elden Ring solo with no summons at level 99, then died to a room bear.
That is my luck, friend.
Alright, where's the rest of these suckers at?
Yoink. There's some on the beach too. We could go get the 3 in the cave. 3
Yeah.
chevrons.
Yeah.
I don't think we should even mess
Okay.
with them with the rift right there. I'm not kidding. I've seen those 3 chef bears
mean?
wipe level 40s.
Oh,
in a
dang.
group.
Dang.
They
Really?
they killed
They-
Nessa the other day.
They are not fun.
Legitimately, they did. I was looking for Bandit, the named
There's a
raccoon,
bunch
and,
down here.
got murdered.
Are we close enough for these to turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
This
Oh, yeah.
whole like side of the beach basically turns when that rift is up. There you go.
Urine, baby.
You get healing stuff, you get urine. It's,
Yeah, this
It's a
is
plus
one of my
plus.
favorite camps.
Get,
Like if I'm playing by myself.
Warlord skins. You get real skins. Fucking terrifying ashen bears.
Okay, Dave.
Those red eyes are gonna fuel my nightmares tonight. Ooh, red ash.
Oh, where's my group member Asmund Gold or Asmund Hole from Seas of Discovery? I don't think I don't think Crank plays on Embers. That's Crankin' Nuts is who that is. I feel like he was playing, but I could be wrong. You know, Asmund's new girlfriend? Giant Gazongas? No, I didn't know he had a new girlfriend. I saw like a clip, or not a clip, but a thumbnail that might have been her. Because I did see a thumbnail with some girl and it said something like, so-and-so taking over Asmund's stream. Good for him. A man needs a woman at least every once in a while in some degree, I think, to keep them balanced. What? What was that offensive?
The once in a while part, man.
I have to say that because some people don't have the option to have one all the time. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, some men, they once in a while is the best they can have, you know?
Okay.
That's why I said it like that. I didn't mean you only need or want every once in a while. I just meant...
Well, I mean, I can understand why some men would feel that way. I'm a realist.
Yeah.
I get it. Sometimes we're handful. It's alright.
I mean, I've always been the kind of guy that I knew my whole life I'm gonna have to get married. Like, I need female companionship. I never went long without female companionship, and I always knew I couldn't. I'm just that type. I need it. I'm actually dangerous without female companionship, is what I'm trying to say.
So thank God for winter.
Yeah, winter, you guys
So you're
have no
saying
idea.
you would go insane on an island by yourself?
No, not insane. I would just do something so incredibly dumb that I would perish. Yeah, it's something about a woman saying, like, that's stupid, don't do that. I'd be like, oh yeah, that is dumb. Like, guys don't do that. Guys will be like, you got this, bro. You can do it, you know. Whereas a woman will tell you, that's stupid. Why are you doing that? And you're like, oh yeah, why am I doing that? This is dumb. See, Rippin' says, I've not had a woman for 15 years. Well, some dudes can do it. More power to you. I'd be a mess. I'd be showing up on stream with, like, chicken grease across my shirt, you know?
I can picture it.
Come on, don't let me die to raccoons.
Easier said than done.
They're ashen raccoons.
Yeah, they're super
One
powered
shot.
raccoons.
Raccoons aren't nice either. I'm just saying, like real life raccoons.
Yeah,
Terrible.
yeah, they're feisty.
They're evil little bastards.
Oh,
They ain't
I
my
would
chicken.
tell you the Highland Hill ashen raccoons are.
Oh yeah, those guys mean they are no joke.
Yeah,
There's
see,
nothing about
Witcher
this game that's
Witcher
dope.
understands. He says I'm naturally unhinged. My wife keeps me sane-ish. Yeah, that's me. If women are smart enough to stop us from doing something dumb, how do you explain married couples?
Well, there's some couples where, like, the stupidity is multiplied by a force multiplier.
That's a good point. It's not always true. Nothing anybody says is 100% accurate, right? So there are times where maybe female companionship is bad for a certain kind of person, and vice versa.
Or just that specific companionship.
Yeah, that specific one. I've had plenty of those where, you know, it wasn't so healthy.
I think Jacobius is here.
And I'll have you know, the devs listen. Because this little beautiful, mature bear gallbladder I got right here was the one time I got listened to by a developer when they had it spelled wrong. And they have now spelled it correctly. I'm very
Oh.
happy about that. Just do a little report.
I learned
Yeah, they fixed it.
I learned that a baby raccoon was called a kit because of this game. I didn't know that. I thought they had pulled it from like an asset store and forgot to rename it. You know, like a raccoon kit, you know, that they had bought.
You did not.
You see what I'm saying? I really did. I made fun of it on the stream, and then somebody's like, bro, that's what a baby raccoon's called. And I was like, oh. I didn't know that.
Oops.
Whiskey order women. Can't live with them. The end. That's not always true. You just gotta find the right one, man. You know, the right one's different for everybody. Don't worry. When we get this MMO show going, this MMO date show, just wait.
I can't wait.
It'll be great content.
It'll be great content, and many people will find the love of their life. Maybe. That's to be foreseen.
Listen, I'm real with you. It probably won't happen for me, but listen, it'll be good content.
It
The
will
first
definitely
couple
be
that
good
gets
content.
married, we'll buy them Little Debbie's and popsicles.
Oh, yeah. Whoever, yeah, we'll actually take all the leftover
Wedding
Little
cake.
Debbies from Dwimble and build you a wedding cake out of them.
Wow.
And bomb pop on top.
Bomb pop on top. I'll even come give the speech if you want me to. Yeah, what's that called? Where the guy, somebody gets it, like I think the best man and the. Is that
You
how it
should
works?
get your little license online where you can marry people.
Ooh,
I can actually
You can
marry
marry
It's
them.
not hard.
it is
I had a
easy.
friend who did
I'm a
that.
notary public.
Steve
so,
has
yeah.
it. Did you guys know that Steve has that license? He can marry
Oh
people.
man.
And in fact, you could be like, actually, I wanted to get honorated for the Church of the Spaghetti Monster, and they're like, yeah, whatever, do it.
That's
I don't
what
care.
Steve did. He found
Yes.
he founded his own church real quick just to get the license or something weird like that. A eulogy. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah.
That's
I've had to give a
Right.
few of those in my lifetime. I've had to give a few eulogies. The one time I had written a really beautiful one, and I lost it during the little whatever it's called, the little party thing after the wedding. I lost it, and I was like, oh my gosh! But I winged it, and it was great. It turned out great.
I almost gave a best man speech, and then I didn't at the last second. They found something better, but I just printed out. I printed out the worst, like, find online, like, best man speeches for nerds, and it was like, hey, this guy, he likes Transformers, right? What a wacky guy. It's like, who's this written for?
Could we use that church for our cult? Talk to Steve. I mean, he's the founder and only member of whatever he called it. I don't remember I don't remember. I remember him doing it though.
Also, I think Jacobius is AFK. Okay.
Yeah, I went to go get a drink. Or no, that was Dom.
Dymlos. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
getting a
Dymlos
smoke.
AFK. All right. Give me a second.
We
Then.
can
Before we
sure
get
look
deep
at
down
this
in
prowler.
here, I'm gonna go pee too. If we got people on break.
That's
before we
smart.
get
Actually,
in
I'm
here.
going to go up the stairs and
Yeah, let's go
take
up
a-
the stairs.
Take a
and do it,
tinkle.
Yeah, me too. I'll be right back, guys.
Support the Nathan Napalm with super chats or by clicking join to become a member of Napalm on YouTube or by subbing or with bits on Twitch. Every dollar helps feed a puppet for a day and keep Nathan on the air. Thank you all so much for your support. Stream is starting soon. Oh.
I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Nice, I think we're almost all here.
I did one for my best friend. I roasted him so hard none of my other friends ever asked. I was best man 2 more times, but they picked other people to do the speech. Probably not related to the incident.
Nathan, how much XP you gotten tonight?
Start at 2%. I'm at 15%.
Nice. That's not too bad.
That's almost a bub.
Soon it's gonna be flying, buddy.
Yep. When we get down FD2, it's gonna be nuts. Because I haven't had good XP in so long, I'm gonna be probably freaking out about it.
I mean, the XP's already, like, way better than previous when you're killing greens.
Yeah. Yeah, I still feel like this is a decent pace.
You weren't even doing the challenge, like, release when people were killing greens at 50.
Yeah, I was just doing it just cause. We got a freaking level 35 in the group now.
Should be flying.
Holy cow.
Right?
They were obliterated.
Now we gotta hit 30. Gotta hit it.
Darn right.
Which I'm gonna make you the best man, but I can't trust you to not bring up what happened in Thailand. Slap me.
It's serious now.
It's game time.
It is.
It's time to kill the dragon.
Now you're playing with power. Nintendo power.
Power to the players.
Hey, by the way, Dymlos, I'm feeling pretty good about it. I'm feeling pretty good about Nintendo calling it the Super Switch. I see a lot of people calling for it. I see a lot of people calling for the Super Switch.
We'll see.
That'd be such a good name. They can't pass it.
I know. They might not.
I was happy to hear Nintendo, by the way, announce, like, I forget the wording they used, but basically they were like, hey guys, don't expect like a revolutionary change to our next console. This is a, what they call it? How'd they say that? This is a upgrade or something like that.
Not a drastic change. Yeah.
Not a drastic change. Yes.
They're not looking to revolutionize home entertainment.
Right, right.
Is what they're saying.
That's basically what they said, which I was very happy to hear, I gotta say. But I remember there was a lot of rumors going around they were going to do a 2-screen. They would do like a DS type thing. Which, you know, I wouldn't be against it, but why? It's not necessary.
Is it going to flip open?
I think they might put a lid on it to help, you know, like, cover the screen to protect it. But I don't think they're going to do a dual screen. But they might.
Could you imagine a Switch with another Switch below it that open and close? That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Jacobius is in the Ember Adrift channel if you want to pull him down.
Oh, he's in there. Okay, I was about to send him a Discord link. I didn't know if he already was in here. All right, there he is. Did you get him? Okay.
Got him.
He's in here.
Hey, Jacobius.
Hey.
Hello.
Oh my sweet mother of God.
Uh-oh. Big likes.
And a bomb.
Named,
Yeah.
Blackenmeyer's named. Gotta focus it first.
Oh, yeah, let me get that one.
Ouchies.
Yeah, he does big AoE damage, too. He's a nasty one. Oh, we got another bruiser on us. Can we get the Muck Ripper, maybe?
Yes, please.
Ooh,
Crystallized
that's
flame
not a common
scepter.
drop.
Yeah.
Never seen
I
that.
wonder what that looks like.
For the glamour.
Yeah.
I want it for the glamour.
Flame Scepter sounds freaking sweet.
Probably looks lame, but you know what?
It might not.
Yes, I am the one with the scepter.
All right,
You
let's
stole
see
it.
Oh,
it.
yeah?
How dare you?
Hope it looks like trash. Hope it looks like the level 1-1.
Yeah.
I bet it does.
No, it don't look like the level 1-1.
Wait, where you at? Where you at?
Where are you? Oh no, it looks just like the 31. Jeez,
Yeah. It does look like the 31. Does it shoot
Oh,
fire
well.
out? Maybe it shoots fire out when you attack with it, though.
That's what I like to pretend. When I'm attacking, I'm going pew pew pew.
How did you, how does everybody here feel about Nintendo also making that little statement about Zelda games when they said, they were like, yeah, the old school way that we used to do Zelda, like Ocarina of Time and all those, like, I guess I can understand why some people might like that, but it's kind of not what we do anymore. How does that make everybody feel? That hurt my feelings.
It's
Did it
how
make
long
you
do
feel
people
old?
stay at these companies, right? Like, it's gonna turn.
Yeah.
Like, we're still gonna be playing Zelda games. New people will come in. They'll change it back to Wind Waker style or something crazy like that, and it'll be fine.
I mean, Square Enix
feel like-
pretty much, or someone at Square Enix pretty much said that, like, hey, no one wants turn-based RPGs
Yeah.
anymore. That ain't fucking true.
I know the biggest sellers are
Baldur's
turn-based.
Gate smashed all
Baldur's
dude, a bunch
Gate.
of people said that about Baldur's Gate. Is
Yeah.
They were like, nobody cares about a turns-based
People were
game. It's
complaining
like,
about it at first until they played it, and then like, oh my god, it's freaking epic. Yeah,
I
Teddy
think
Belchers.
Nintendo's
This game
gonna-
does have good graphics for sure.
I think Nintendo, with statements like that, is going to end up doing what a lot of other companies, like Blizzard, is doing, where it's like they're going to make more money remaking the old games that were good than they do on the games that they're trying to
Yeah,
like the new games. they're
Nintendo's
trying to-
close
Yeah.
to getting to that point. Like, Nintendo gets away with a lot just because they really are the masters of gameplay. The gameplay's always just so good that you get over any disgruntlement you may have. So like
motion controllers or
except for that. That was when they just kind of screwed up.
that's the one thing. That's where I draw the line.
But even with the motion controls, which I freaking hated, I had a lot of fun with my Wii. I played the Zelda, which one was it? Twilight Princess on there. Skyward Sword, which was probably
Twilight
the worst
Princess,
Zelda ever made. But that's okay. It was okay.
I want to play Twilight Princess so badly.
That game's great.
Nathan, we've all seen you tank. We know how much fun you have with Wii.
That's right. What else? What else did I enjoy? Oh, Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. Excellent. What else? What else?
Mario Party.
Nah, I didn't really Mario Party on the Wii. I didn't want to do all that. Oh, I did play it. I'm lying because I remember the jerk-off game.
Play it.
I remember that. I remember that. Yeah.
And then you had the showcase hand that was like, here's how you do this game.
Yeah.
And it was Mario slowly moving it up and down.
Yeah.
Can we get Stamina song, please?
Nintendo's made here's something crazy. The Wii made so much money. And by the way, the Switch has been outrageously popular. Absolutely slaughtered the PS4 and the PS and the Xbox, whatever one that was before the new gen. The Switch did great, but forget about the Switch. The Wii sold so much money that Nintendo, with inflation factored in, could have made zero money for 150 years and still continued operations exactly like they had without running out of money. 150 years. Nintendo is good.
They said.
You're the right guys.
My sound's not working for some reason in game. I'm trying to fix it.
Huh.
Do you need to relog or anything?
I might need to just rejoin channel. Like when I'm in Embers, I can't talk.
Oh, Discord, yeah, you got run as admin.
Run Discord as the admin, yeah.
Yeah, Embers won't let you
your Discord
if you
and
don't.
run it as an admin.
Yep.
Alright, be right back.
And I'm gonna stand my ground. The new Mario Brothers sucks. It's the worst one ever. It's not a crappy game, but it's a crappy Mario game. Like, Mario's better than that. Come on now. Mario's better than that.
I heard it's pretty easy.
It's very easy. It does eventually get, somewhat challenging.
Sometimes you gotta suck those younger kids in.
I'm sick of it.
You gotta get them in.
Sick of it. They're not babies.
Listen,
They
what do you
like
mean
difficulty.
Sick of it?
sick
When's the
of
last
it.
time they did this?
Dude, Nintendo's been doing this forever. Where they're like, oh, I bet you that we gotta be careful. Little kids won't know how to play. We gotta make it so that there's a way where Luigi will take them through the whole level if they need to. We gotta like they've been doing this
when
forever.
When did that happen?
The new Super Mario Brothers.
Also, you have a character that doesn't take any damage from enemies.
Take out Wonder. When was the last?
The new
Super easy Mario.
I mean the one called New Super Mario Brothers, the one that came out on Switch and on Wii U. That one. That one you could. I don't remember if it was Luigi, but there was something where you could just get carried through the level.
Your passion for that is just a.
Yeah, man. I wouldn't be playing video games if it wasn't for Mario.
But I'm with you. I'm with you.
It makes me so mad.
We're a generation of gamers that.
Could you imagine if
we
you
had
had
to learn the hard way and we loved it?
Exactly. It makes you a better gamer. It makes you a better person. Damn it.
It makes you a better person. It builds character. It makes you fall in love with gaming. If it's easy, who cares then? What are you even playing for? You're just playing to see the levels, what they look like? That's not why I play games. I play games so I can experience everything about it. The difficulty, the hardships.
Something I've said about Embers a whole bunch, and Ness has probably heard me say it. Mr. C's, I know, has heard me say it, but it's like when you have a group and you have a really rough pull, or you have a couple people go down and they get picked up, and you handle it and you deal with it, or even if you wipe and you go back and do a bag run and you have a tough time, it's like a bonding experience.
Yeah.
Like you realize these people, have your back and aren't going to abandon you, and it's a good feeling.
Yep.
Jacobius, by the way, not to interrupt, sweetie, but Jacobius needs to be pulled back down into the chat.
Check. There he is.
I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. We wouldn't have noticed.
There we go. Now we're working.
Welcome back.
I was saying that first poll is a little limit testing. Just to see what we can handle.
Whatever you want to throw at us.
I wouldn't go
We
that
are
far.
bag runs.
Well, maybe.
I've said
Yeah,
it before and I said it again. If you can heal Nathan, you can heal any group.
That's true.
That's true.
It is true, and let me explain why. Because most of the time, I'm just talking to chat. I'm just talking to chat, and then until I see something bad, and then I'm like, oh crap, let me better pay attention here.
And I'm like a plus on top of that. Like you're healing Nathan plus me.
True, striker.
We don't really plus you.
It's probably,
You get minus
it's
a
probably
lot.
a minus, yeah.
I still think the funniest thing said tonight on the entire stream was when Dave all casually said, Gula Gula, when are you going to be gone? He said, believe it or not, everybody, this is important. He said it so casually, so matter of factly.
Oh, I'm so happy to see you needing on those ground torches, Nathan.
Oh yeah, yeah. But I had so many. I had like 200 of them, but trying to keep light for the stream, I'm getting a little low.
I've got to give you more. I have like 800 on Snoo Snoo.
Oh dang!
Do you need kunais?
What's that?
The things you
Little
throw.
knives that you throw?
Oh, kunais. I thought you were talking about raccoon eyes. I was like, wait, was this something? Is this something I didn't know about?
On meds. Just out of curiosity.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've seen you throw these the entire stream.
Raccoon eyes is what I thought you said. It's like what?
Raccoon eyes.
I was thinking of like beetle eyes and EverQuest. I was like, wait a minute, what? Some kind of light source?
Snoo Snoo has like 15,000 of the craft.
I have quite a bit. I have 95 left.
Oh, Jacobius, thank God you made it. Holy cow. I know, Mr. C, you weren't reading that time. What happened?
What do you mean I wasn't reading? I healed him.
After he had 4 health left.
Well, sometimes the bars just drop
low.
How low can he go?
Oh my
Well,
sweet
mine
Lord.
aren't, but
The
you know.
lower the heal, or the lower the health, the better the heal.
True.
That's true in all MMOs, I think.
Efficiency.
If you're always above 75%, you're really not going to appreciate the healer.
That is not true.
Not gonna appreciate it.
You have to let those resilience procs hit sometimes, man.
I don't think I have any resilience on this. Oh, I do.
I don't think you've had any resilience pops ever. Despite having
I'm still
gear
not there
for it.
yet. I've got my 30 set of gear. It's got resilience. I've
Oh,
been
you need a
farming
30.
for weeks.
Yeah, he's got the salt cured.
Well, Cyber Nomad Witcher says that if he had 4 hit points, that's 3 more than he needed.
Freaking Witcher, oh my god.
Thank you, Witcher.
Such an enabler. Good god. I am the woman here, so I'm always wrong. I get it.
No, you're not.
That
You're
is
usually
definitely not true.
That's
you're
definitely
usually right.
See?
actually.
No.
Oh, see.
But now that you're
Mr.
gonna
fucking
say, that you're usually wrong, I gotta admit that you're usually right. Because I can't let you be right about that.
Okay, I'll take that. That's a win. Thank you. I'm just teasing. You guys are not like that. Oh my goodness.
We
Gulo,
just,
you are a
play
turd,
for
just
keeps,
so you know.
right? Like it's Russian roulette all the time.
It's true. It's true. Absolutely. Oh, I love you guys. You know it. Or I wouldn't keep coming back for more of it.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah,
I'm a mess.
you wouldn't be able to
Guys.
march through Dave's abuse if you weren't
This is basically a Stockholm syndrome.
It kind of is, isn't it? Am I here as the hostage? I don't remember that.
It's fine. It's good. It's
Okay.
We can move up.
refreshing.
I've seen too much mana wasted on healing too much, Dupree says.
Overheals are a thing. You know.
Yeah. It's a
just
fine
not
balance.
between when it's Mr. C's the only healer and I'm like, kind of healing.
No, you are a
Not
healer.
really.
I know you don't want to hear. He does not want to hear
He
this.
doesn't want to be.
I know.
He does. It's too bad. You are.
I toss it in
he's
when
a
it's needed.
support. Hardcore support warlord.
Hardcore.
Could I say it with my accent? No, I won't.
I like. What I do is I let Mr. C ease up on the mana a little bit. Like when I see he's healing a couple times, like, oh yeah, I probably should go and heal that too. That's fine.
Congrats, pumpkin.
Nice.
Ooh, nice. Grats. There it is. 29.
One more and I'll be a really big boy.
That means we got some people about to hit 30.
We got some 30s coming.
The big 3-0.
God, I'm so hitting 30 in real life. You know what? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not.
And just, guys, another exciting thing about the pace we're on here is by the time we make it to 50, there's going to be lots of in-game content. We'll be just in time.
It's true. This is like the best time.
Yeah, that's why I really like that it's slow, and because like we're hitting content as they release it, and it's still at least somewhat relevant. So it's pretty cool. The journey in this game is super fun, I think, and it being slow is part of it.
And if you're thinking you're missing out,
you are missing out.
No, if you think you're like missing out because you're not already level 50, by the time you hit 50, there will be 3 times as much content for you.
And more people who are also 50.
Exactly.
See, what I was going to say is, by the time we're 50, will there be a new class?
I bet. Or we'll know about it at the very least. I bet we'll know about it. I think they're going to show it on the. I think it's going to be the last reveal on the roadmap. You know what I mean? Like the last thing they reveal will be that they've got a class, and it's a caster.
You think that'll be for the whole year? Like, you think it'll be coming in towards the end of the year? Or you think
I would
the
guess
roadmap's going to be like 6 months or something.
I would guess they'll want to do it for their anniversary around October, and do like a 1-2 week, whatever they decide to do, free play test, and then release the caster class. That would be genius for this game, bro. You want to talk about the population exploding overnight? You open up the doors for anybody to come try it, and you release a caster class with all the other upgrades you're going to do this year, which is going to be just as awesome as 2023 was for updates.
You'd have so many people making new characters.
Oh, yeah, dude. It's going to be a good time. I'll probably make a new character. When the caster class, I'm not going to make a caster. I'll just probably level up a Juggernaut or something, but I want to experience it.
We can move into the right. Hug the right wall.
Vicariously, I want to experience the caster with other people leveling up.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, we gotta
I went right. Sorry.
It was wandering. It was literally upon us.
Yeah, it was patrolling up the path anyway.
So, Nathan, is my laugh evil? Have you noticed?
I never noticed it to be evil, no.
Okay, thank you.
Is that a
You
comment?
gotta listen closely.
It's not evil.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't remember ever hearing an actual, real, evil female laugh in my life. I'm trying to think.
Come this way.
Only the fake ones, like the fake witch laugh, like but nobody actually laughs like.
Hug the right.
I still think her laughs. Well, okay, that might
She's
be a
like,
good point. Yeah, that's true. I've never heard anybody do that in real life. I don't think, though.
I might have to start a new trap.
I'll say this, Repinator. I'm not saying it's going to 100% anybody in full understanding, but I will say that having a daughter has taught me more about women than I could have possibly ever understood any other way. Like, I see...
We're not evil.
Yeah, I see the way that, like, and remember, I'm not her, so she's obviously, actually experiencing it where I'm just, you know, dad helping her clean up the mess from it, or to, you know, resolve the issue or whatever. But she's taught me that, like, women's struggles in lives are ridiculously different than guys, right? And, like, things that I would have literally not... I wouldn't have even second thought a certain thing happening to me. It wouldn't have affected me even for a second. Will be things that linger on her, right? And, like, deeply bother her, right? And it's just taught me that, like, we approach everything so differently. And this probably isn't 2024 friendly, but we generally speaking, there's always outliers. Men and women approach things so differently and think of things so differently that sometimes most of the time that's where the disconnects, I believe, come from, is just because, like, the other one doesn't understand, like, how that exact same situation is like for the other one, if that makes any sense.
Move up to the left here. Move up to the far left corner.
You know, and it's true. And I often joke, I'm like, it's amazing to me that either one of us, you know, genders figured out they were supposed to get together.
Yeah.
Because we're so fundamentally different in ways of thinking, everything. But I mean, it's those friggin' hormones. Abso-freaking-lutely. Yeah, that's all I can say. And it's funny because actually I had an ex, Dymlos heard this story before. He had a thyroid issue and he had to start taking estrogen.
Oh.
And he called me up and he was like, Chrissy, how do you do it? I mean, legit. It was amazing. It was the most beautiful thing I've ever heard in my life. A man crying. And I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, deal with all the emotions. And
Oh,
it was
jeez, yeah.
amazing. And then my uncle, God bless him, he had, you know, been exposed to Agent Orange in Vietnam. He had to take estrogen. And he understood. He had an appreciation of what it was like, because he would have those mood swings too. So, I mean, it was like, oh, good. A few men do learn what it is like, you know, unfortunately for my uncle. It was great for the ex. But, you know, that's horrible. I shouldn't say that, but, you know. Maybe I'm a little evil.
Just let it be known that Anessa said she loves it when a man cries.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
it was
Yeah,
beautiful
pretty much,
because he was
that's what
asking
I
for my
heard.
advice. That's what it was. How do you do it? How do you deal with it?
Any dudes out there, if you're trying to prep up for the MMO date show, she just gave a secret. You know what I'm saying? You guys have just learned something new. You can use that for the show.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Rip, I am not evil. I'm honest. So therefore I'm a bitch. But, you know, if a man's honest, he's a dude. He's alright.
Yeah, that is
Just
true.
saying.
That is
There are
true.
double standards here.
That's true.
He tells it like it is, man.
Right, he just tells it how it is. If a woman does it, she's a bitch. Just saying.
It
Come
is
on.
true. It
Just
is
think
true.
outside the box.
It is true. Oh no! Kool-Aid Feminist is back! She says,
Yes!
You beasts! All caps. But I'm not beaten yet. You've won the battle, but I'm about to win the wardrobe. My spotty... oh my gosh! My spotty puppy coat is in plain sight and leaving tracks. Oh boy.
Fucking Witcher is so beautiful. You're a beautiful man, Witcher. I
Witcher,
love
we
you.
love you, man.
So good. So good. You won the battle, but I'm about to win the wardrobe. Yeah, and I agree with that, Ripinator. Men are very simple-minded, and a lot
Oh, I
of
agree with
fights
that,
come
too.
from that. Like, I think my wife finally she gets it now, but like, you know, I think every dude's at least early in a relationship or at some point been accused of something really, like, would take a lot of mental gymnastics to do or to be trying to pull off. You know what I mean? Like, they'll think that you said, like, you'll be like, hey, I'm hungry. They're like, oh, you just thought food was going to be waiting for you. You know what I mean? Like, no, I just was saying I'm hungry. Like, literally, that's all I meant. There was nothing else.
See, so that's how much of a feminist I am not. I would go make you a sandwich. I wouldn't bitch. You know, so I mean, it's like, we're all so different, you know?
But, like, we don't think that deeply. Like, we're, you know, if we say, like, we literally said what we said specifically for that reason. There was no other thought behind it.
No, you guys want, okay, correct me if I'm wrong. You guys want food, sex, and peace, right?
Yeah, but peace doesn't have to be all the time. Some men are different. Some need more. Some need less. But definitely food and sex. That's pretty much the gist of everything.
Okay, and that's okay.
And to be fair, what else is there to life? Let's be honest.
Well, time in your nothing box. You guys have a nothing box. That's a real box.
What now?
The nothing box, where you just sit there and you're like, doo-doo-doo, and us women, we're like, so what you thinking about?
Yeah, we just turned our brain off.
Right.
We just turned it off. Yeah, men do that a lot.
And
we'll just
we
turn it
don't
off.
do that. We can't do that. We're not programmed for it. So
Isn't
we're
that
like,
weird?
How can you think of nothing?
Yeah, like every man can do that. They can, and some women can. Or I've been told that some have told me
I do
they
occasionally. I've been there.
We do it all the time, though. Like, if I'm at the doctor's office and I'm waiting, right? Brain off. Just turn completely off. I am a vegetable. If you were to measure my brain activity at that moment, I am a vegetable. I have nothing.
Well,
There's
that's where those like
happening.
memes came from, where like the women are like, he's probably cheating on me, and like Nathan's like combing his mullet wigs.
Yeah. And even when I am thinking about something, it doesn't make sense. And it's hard to, you know, like, so it's like, what do you think about? Like, I can't repeat what I'm thinking about. It's ridiculous. You know what I mean?
I'm thinking of boobs. Is that pretty much?
No,
what
sometimes
it
it'll
is?
just be weird stuff, you know? Like, I'll just be thinking about something so bizarre.
Like puppets.
Yeah, like
He's
something.
like, I'm thinking about my dream of Dymlos.
Yeah.
Being paid in Pop-Tarts.
Yeah.
All beautiful things.
I might have, for example, I might be thinking of that scenario, and specifically, how do we wire all the puppet actors to be able to get drink and food, right? Like something weird like that, you know?
Everyone want to hop down there?
He jumped down.
I didn't die that time.
That's amazing. I am so sorry I did not see that mob, but I definitely saw the chest.
Your priorities are straight.
Okay, cool. As long as we're in agreement.
Yeah, I think of stuff like that too, Rippinator. Like, who was the first person that decided to try milk from a cow? Yeah. And what were they, why did they do that, you know? What brought them to that point?
And did they milk it, or did they like suckle it?
Yeah, did they put it in a container, or did they just straight out the teat, you know?
See, I think of those kind of questions too, but I'm a weirdo. So, you know. But I think that's a great question. You know, it's like, what came first, the chicken or the egg?
Yeah.
Yeah, but what about the first person to eat an egg? How did they eat it?
Probably raw, I bet. I would guess raw.
Oh my god.
I got a spit coming up. It ain't ready yet. Okay, you got it.
I had it before.
He broke like immediately, somehow.
Yeah, weird.
Somehow, ...
Yeah, I don't know how that happened. It's weird, isn't it? That's a weird little glitch or something.
Oh, like, oh no. The woman in the group's a brigand. God help us all. Hell have no fury.
Yeah, which are
Like a
all...
brigand
I
squad.
assume all mammals were milked at some point and tasted, and we had to decide which ones we were going to consider to be good.
Fantasy, I've got a brigand question for you.
Okay.
Which is worse?
No, you're gonna be a
having
smart
a
ass.
Nessa on a brigand, or playing a brigand with a Nessa on a warlord with despair on her hotbar.
Definitely Vanessa.
Yeah, definitely, and that's what.
Yeah. I'm sorry. And I knew at the moment he was going to ask you a question, it was going to be regarding me breaking your CCs every damn time.
We can move
Because you try to time it too well. For what? A couple extra damages? It's not worth it.
All right, let me ask everybody here in voice chat this question: Who would seriously give it a shot to try a White Russian with human breast milk?
I'd do it.
I have tried
If
it.
it was my own.
Yeah, I was gonna say it depends on whose breast milk it was.
You don't know. It's collected in a laboratory.
Mystery breast milk?
Mystery breast milk. It has a picture. What if it has a picture of who it came
That
from?
would depend on the super chat.
You know, that's not fair though, because the milk probably would still taste good. So I would say no picture. We don't see a picture of the cow.
Yeah, just yeah. Well, it's different though.
No, it's not.
All
It's
cow
milk-
udders
it's-
look the same.
See,
Whereas
she was
women
so
have.
offended when I made a woman joke about a cow, and she's sitting here.
There's an
comparing
infinite
women to
amount of
cows.
boob combinations that are possible out there. You know what I'm saying? Infinite.
Oh, are
Well,
you showing
here's-
the boobs or the udder? I mean, is that what you meant?
I think if they
Showing
just
the
showed the
titties?
boobs, they don't need to show the whole female. Just show the
Oh,
boobs
okay.
on the bottle so you know where it's coming from, you know? Oh, I don't think it would come in a bottle on whatever it came in.
The carton.
On the carton. There you go.
Here's my question.
It is sweet. Yeah, I thought it
are
was
we getting
decent.
like paid for this? Is this a dare?
No,
or
this is just to
something we
see.
do right.
I mean,
Just
I'll be honest.
curious.
I tasted my breast milk. I was curious as hell.
Was it sweet?
It was very sweet.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
I don't know why I
That's
know
'cause you're
this,
so sweet.
but I do.
Aw.
You can order breast milk ice cream from like Amazon.
Oh, well, there you go. It's already a thing. This is already a
How do you
thing.
know that, dear?
I don't know.
Here's the big question though: Who are they milking like cows? That's what I want to know.
Here's
Is
the
it like
real
a factory
question.
situation?
The real question is, did I pretend like that there's an old rotten ham in that fridge just so I could hide all my breast milk ice cream in there? Was
Maybe
that a
there's like
tactic?
a Milk
Have you
Mountain
guys watched
factory
Toys?
where they make the ice cream.
Yeah, the Milk Mountain. Milk Mountain would be a great name for
Dude,
a.
that would be an amazing name.
That is a great
breast milk
name for
ice
breast milk ice cream, dude. That's the best actually ever. That is perfect.
Poor Jacobius is like, what the hell did I get into?
I wonder if they're grass fed.
Do you want them to be?
What alcohol is in a White Russian?
Should be
I don't
organic.
remember, but it's basically milk and
Vodka.
Vodka. Yeah, Kahlua
Vodka,
usually.
Kahlua,
Yep.
cream, yep.
I can't do White Russians anymore ever since my 20s.
They're
This
so
guy bought me
delicious.
6 of them one night at the bar.
You got
And
sick?
I drank them.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
You do
yes.
have to change it up. It's not a drink that you do the whole night.
You know what
I
else?
haven't had it in probably, God, at least 18 years or so.
I also want to say from experience that another drink you don't want to just drink all night is Bloody Marys.
Unless you
Well,
love
morning,
V8.
though.
I do love V8.
If you
I could
keep
drink
doing
that all
those
night.
all night long, bro, ooh.
I think I'll go make one right now.
I'm a big fan of that. It's a good drink. I like them a
The
lot less
slagjack
now, though.
straight across this room is the pH for Dark Forge.
This one has two of them.
Milk and Pepsi. No, I've
That's
not tried
actually
that
good.
either.
That's on Laverne and Shirley.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. I've not tried that.
Oh, was it? It's not bad. I tried it when I was a little kid. It's okay.
Is it half and half? Or just a little bit of milk?
Just a little milk.
Okay.
Wasn't that a recipe from like the 40s and 50s where they were combining
Probably,
milk
yeah.
and Sprite?
Ooh, formaldehyde and Heineken's? Is that legit? when my daughter was born, I can't remember why. There was a reason that my wife decided not to breastfeed, and I can't remember what it was. There was a reason though, and I just wanted to see what formula tasted like, and it is disgusting. I feel bad for babies, dude, having to drink it. It was nasty.
Now, I have a question for you. Did you
They don't have a
try her
refined
breast milk?
palate.
Did I do what now?
Did you try her breast milk?
No,
That's a yes.
no, I did. I don't. I'm trying to think. I've done so
That's
much
a
weird
yes.
stuff.
Did she use them as squirt guns? Because I did. It was awesome. Oh, you're gonna say something, asshole?
No, she didn't do that. She didn't do that. No.
I
Sure.
totally did. It was great.
You know what? I
Sure,
did.
at the Whole
I did
Foods
try
and
it.
you're like-
I did try it. I was thinking. I was like, "There's some memory in there somewhere." Yes, I did. I did. But it wasn't. I wouldn't say it was on purpose, but
Well, no. But, okay. I was a bottle-fed baby, so I'm like, I have to try my own, I guess. I don't know. But, I breastfed my daughter, and, it was not what I thought it was going to be. We'll leave it at that. All the boys are like just quiet now. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna shut up.
Concentrating.
Riffinator says your wife probably decided not to breastfeed because she did not want you dressing up like a baby for your lunch. Trying to trick her. Like I just stick my head up through the cradle.
I can picture you doing that. That would be a good cringe pony bit. A bassinet.
That's what I was
Use a
thinking of, a
big baby
bassinet,
bonnet.
yeah.
I have to see the ratio of how many times we've said that's a cringe pony's kit, and then how many just don't make it. And
It's
they're
usually
close.
because I don't make a note. If I don't make a note, I'll forget. And sometimes I think about, I'm like, well, I don't have a bassinet, and I definitely don't own a bonnet. You know what I mean? Like,
And if you get one, you have to order it from Amazon. It would take like 3 to 5 days to get here. That's too long.
Cringe Pony's only a couple days away. January's anyway.
I cannot wait.
Oh crap, I'm sorry, Jacobius. I'm trying to get it. I'm out of stamina. There we go, finally.
Dymlos, are you sleeping?
No, I'm here.
He's got his awake glasses on.
Oh, okay.
I got drunk on a Heineken, woke up the biggest headache I ever had in my life. Never again. I researched it and found out why. It has... So it does. It has formaldehyde in it. That's really
What
gross.
does?
Heineken. Hang on,
Oh.
I'm looking this up.
What they put in dead people?
Yeah.
Yeah. And nail polish remover.
Oh, it's in several alcoholic drinks.
Oh, and cigarettes.
Yeah, I knew it was in that. It appears to be definitely in some Chinese beers. There's strong evidence of it being true outside of China. Doesn't seem to be a definitive answer on this subject. But probably. It seems likely.
Have you all seen that crazy video about the wine poisoning? Where people put this like crazy chemical in order to quote unquote sweeten wines, and it was sold on the store shelves for a while in this European country. Which one now?
No.
But yeah, it was this whole thing because they wanted sweet wine. Well, they wanted sweeter tasting wine, but they didn't want added sweeteners, so it was called like glucoside, glue or something. And like people were just getting really sick, and then no one knew why. And then someone cracked the whole case open, And they're like, yeah, they're putting this harmful chemical in the wine
Huh.
just to get sweetener out of it.
Wow. Almost time to start my hot peppers. Ooh, nice. What happened to them last year or something happened with you? I forgot. What happened to your hot peppers last year? I'm not gonna lie, I'm scared of spicy food. I'm gonna have to let my fear of the stones subside.
Was that real? The spicy food? Is
No,
it just like
the doctor said it's
the
not
chicken
real,
stuff?
but it's very, what's the word I'm looking for? Coincidental. You know what I mean?
Mr. C,
both
can you
times.
confirm or deny this?
Confirm. I already looked it up. Remember, it was like the guy
you did?
was
Oh.
the guy was like peeing and it was
Oh
hurting.
yeah, you found the pea burning one.
Yeah, that's just a dude who peed a little bit and touched his pee-pee after handling some ghost pepper. This was kidney stones. But both
Handling a
times,
nasty
man, it was
bottle.
after ghost pepper chicken, both freaking times. So, I'm scared. And then Dymlos, I wouldn't have even thought of it until Dymlos mentioned it, and then I put two together. I'm not smart enough to figure that out on my own. But like last night, my wife made tacos after I got off the stream. I went downstairs and cracked open my, I've got a drawer filled with my nice, delicious habaneros, jalapenos. I cracked it open. I grabbed a fresh jalapeno, and I was like, dude, I'm scared. I put it back. I was too scared. And I love spicy food. I freaking love it. The doctor said that dietary doesn't matter, but I mean, pretty coincidental.
You want to move up the stairs? And go back and collect the slags.
Yep. It's all good. It's all XP.
So excessive black pepper may cause a kidney stone. Well, there's
Oh, I do a lot of black pepper. Maybe I need to chill on that. I do a lot of black pepper.
Everything
Black
in
pepper
moderation.
does, then I wonder if other peppers.
See, I don't do a lot of moderation. That's another
Yeah,
myth.
what's that?
That's the problem, Nathan. That's what I wasn't talking about ghost pepper.
Okay.
I'm talking about Popeye's chicken.
But that's the best chicken ever,
I
dude.
know, but everything in moderation, brother.
So maybe instead of get the 40 pack, I get like the 12 pack.
No,
Is that what
instead
you're
of
saying?
eating it like 3 or 4 times a week, you eat it once a week, maybe once every other week.
So 40 pack once a week.
Sure.
Okay. I mean, I'm still scared though. I'm not gonna lie.
40's a lot.
Which is like 10
That is a
pieces in
lot.
every like for 4 days.
Yeah, I could you spread it out. Surely, the
40
same
for a
thing.
month would probably be best, to be quite honest.
40 for that's barely
not-
one a day.
I know, but
That's basically
Hold up.
starvation.
You gotta
But-
make you. Okay. So this isn't related to ghost pepper, but it could be on the same level. This guy said on
Oh,
r//
side jack.
spicy. He said sriracha probably helped cause kidney stones. Now what? I recently suffered my first kidney stones. Avoid these at all costs if possible. Anything could probably attest to that. And am in the process of determining what sodium-heavy foods led to my emergency room visit.
Sodium.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Sodium.
shit.
So
Sodium.
no seasoning. We're just getting to the point now where it's like eat bland food.
Bro,
Look, I'd rather
It has
die.
all that happens.
Potassium sodium substitute. It's not great.
That
but
one's not too bad.
used to it.
The no salt, I think it's called. That one's not too bad.
Not sure if you know this, but the serving size for sriracha is ridiculously small, and if consumed in an amount that is actually to make your food spicy, has a ton of sodium. Now what? I'm getting the idea of eating bland food from here out is abhorrent. I want to replace sriracha. I need that heat, but the sodium's got to go. Any help?
Wait just a darn minute. Are we really gonna go down the rabbit hole that fast food is unhealthy?
No.
Listen, I like a good conspiracy, but this has gone too far.
Which fast food is the unhealthiest?
That's a good question. I don't think it's
Alright.
McDonald's anymore. I think it used to be, and I don't think it is anymore.
Taco Bell? What?
Maybe.
Or is it some like Del Taco or some other like?
I'm trying to think which fast food. You know, maybe it still is McDonald's. McDonald's is still the only one where after, like, while you eat it, you're feeling good. And as soon as it's over, you feel really bad.
You feel your arteries clogged.
Yeah.
I can tell you that McDonald's is bad because they put their
That's
fries
the
in like
pH
a
up against the pillar right there.
they put their fries in like a sugar coating or whatever, so they gets more crispy. So it has added sugar on it, like and then it's fried with salt.
But like, when you eat Taco Bell, do you ever feel good?
Oh, that's a good point.
Even while you're eating it?
Even while you're
while
eating
I'm
it.
chewing it, yes.
Chewing,
But-
yeah, but
Well,
as soon
I
as
don't know.
tasting it, absolutely.
your body is like screaming in horror as
No,
it's
the second
digesting it.
touches your mouth, you start feeling like shit.
It's true.
Oh, see, I don't. I love it. I taste that nacho
It's
cheese.
usually about 5 minutes after I'm done.
Yeah, I feel
exactly.
like during
and
the
that's, like,
chewing.
What did I do?
During the chewing, I feel pretty good. I mean, I don't know if I can even say that, though, because when you're looking at it, just even looking at Taco Bell, you can tell that
Smelling
this
it.
is not right, you know?
Right.
So before you
I
even
mean, you're
chew
not
it,
wrong there.
you already start feeling a little bit wrong.
I mean, you've been through the drive-through. You've accepted that you're about to go on a wild ride. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, you have. It's like Long John Silver's,
true.
man. I know for a fact, every time I eat Long John Silver's, I am going to get sick. Every
Yeah.
single time, but I will still go at least once a year because I need it. I need it.
I've never been to a Long John Silver's.
Oh,
You
it's so
need
good.
it.
You're missing out on the world's crappiest seafood, yet
That's
somehow
why we don't have it here.
still,
It's so good.
still, it's just like a really It's good crappy, but not good.
The
actually.
batter is unbelievably good.
See, I make my own batter for things, so I don't know.
I've never
Right.
been so.
I mean, it's just so cheaply done and so delicious.
I would probably hate it. Being from like a major seafood state, I think I'd probably hate
I
it.
don't know if you would or not,
Oh,
because
for
you
sure.
you probably like some kind of fast food version of something that you've had way better of. You know what I mean? There's just something
Yeah, see,
about
I've never had fast food fish.
it's
But here's what you
it's
do.
an experience.
Instead of getting the fish, you get the chicken.
Yes, I remember. Sick.
Ooh, I do like Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A's good. Chick-fil-A is look. I will stand on and die on this hill. Chick-fil-A is good for you. I don't care. It's good for the soul. It's good for the
It's
experience. It's good for the look. Your kid is choking on their car seat. That dude will come
my
out of the
pleasure,
drive-thru
Nathan.
window and save him.
My pleasure.
Yep. That's straight off of Gangeezen. Chick-fil-A is just a wholesome experience all the way through, as far as from food to customer service to packaging to the way they designed the restaurant and the cleanliness. Chick-fil-A's on next level. Love the
They'll even
waffle
help
fries.
you pass a kidney stone.
Yep.
Okay, so I gotta say, my biggest gripe with Long John Silver's is I've never been as pissed off in my entire life as I was in a Long John Silver's, because my wife orders the food, I ordered mine, and I was sitting the kids down, we just sitting down, I'm getting my vinegar, I'm getting all set up for this disgusting feast. And my wife comes back with a tray, and so I go up and I get the other tray, and I notice I didn't order shrimp, right? But there's the big old order of shrimp, so I thought my wife just was like, oh, he probably wants some shrimp, so I thought she ordered it for me. Keep in mind that we lived in Louisiana. We'd also been frequently to Virginia Beach. We'd been near really, really good seafood, where my wife would not eat shrimp. She would not eat it. Said she didn't like shrimp, wouldn't eat it. No, none of that. No crawfish, no shrimp, none of the good stuff. The shrimp at Long John Silver's was for her. It turns out that the only shrimp she likes is Long John Silver's absolutely pathetic excuse for shrimp.
It's not that bad.
Words can't express the anger
me
I
so
still
sad.
feel to this
I
day.
wish it was thicker. I wish it had more meat to it.
Yeah,
but
it's-
you know,
Yeah, it's the
you're there for the
shrimpiest.
batter, Nathan.
Yeah,
You're
it's
there
the
for
batter.
Down the
batter.
stairs.
Yeah, you can just take cocktail sauce and dip your fish in it at Long John Silver's. Same difference. Same freaking difference.
Don't hate on the Long Johns.
Just could not believe it.
Like,
I'm
we
getting...
have shrimp here, like, and they're tiny, but they're so flavorful. They're so
Which
sweet.
ones? What are you talking about?
Main baby shrimp.
Oh, I believe it.
But they're not tiny like the little canned shrimp or anything like that. But they are so damn good. My grandmother and I used to go get them live, and yeah, they did not end up that way. You know, I mean, they were delicious.
Yeah,
So y'all
Long John
have to come
Silver's
up
is
here
all about
for
the
some
breading.
good seafood.
I believe that. I've heard many. I haven't gotten to go yet, but I've heard many a tale about the delicious crabs and. I mean, Old Bay is made in Maine, isn't it?
I don't think so.
No,
Love me some Old Bay.
that's a good one.
That's a good one.
That's a
me
good one,
too.
boys.
On my salmon, oh, yummy.
It's good on eggs too,
It's ooh.
just a little
That's,
bit.
you know, Old Bay must be. I would assume it's probably southern, just because it's spicier.
Oh, is it? I'm gonna look it up. I thought it was made in Maine.
If it's from Louisiana, I'm gonna shame you.
There's no way that's from Louisiana. Old Bay seasoning. Where is it from?
We have B&M baked beans.
Oh, it's
here.
from Maryland. Of course it is. Of course
Oh,
it is.
that makes more sense.
Yeah,
that,
same
of course
thing.
it is. Yeah, Maine,
It is
Maryland,
not the
same
same
thing. The same
No,
thing.
it is not. Oh my god. I bet I used to spend some time in Maryland. Maryland's beautiful. Went to Assateague Island. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of it.
Maryland's a
Everything national park.
micro-state. That's its only real problem. It's a micro-state.
Just
Probably
call
move
Maryland
back down
forgettable.
after this.
Okay.
Isn't like all of the lame East microstates?
The lame East is a hell of a lot better than your crazy ass scary West, alright? That's all I got to say.
The lame East.
That's what it is now. Sorry.
That's what it's called now.
Frickin' Dave. He's from the lame East.
The lame East.
I think he forgot that when he said it.
But that's how he knows,
See
I
that?
guess.
You see that shield right there? That's the shield Snoo Snoo uses.
Little baby shield.
Yeah. Big lady with the tiny shield.
It's a dinner plate.
All right, let's get some Dark Forge up in here. Let's get that axe dropping.
Was that the only other thing he drops?
He drops a shield and
shield.
the axe.
Shield ring and axe.
Yeah, the shield is pretty good. I use that forever.
And 97% of the time it's the ring.
You always get the ring. That mean if you see the ring, you're screwed. I feel like.
Yep, I agree.
Yeah, but you have to see an axe drop.
Gotta see it. We gotta prove to the
I
internet.
know, it
that
could be
it's
like that fabled prophet sword as
Woo!
well.
Dirk, you just redeemed a puppet dance? Here comes a little puppet dance for everybody.
More or less rare than my axe.
The chopper?
No.
The lumberjack chopper?
The redwood chopper.
The redwood chopper.
What does that come from?
Named lumberjack.
Is that from Beavis?
Beavis.
Oh,
Beavis.
Beavis.
I've only seen Beavis like once or twice and never dropped that act.
I think the redwood chopper is more rare.
Really? Wow. I actually thought maybe this axe was one of the most rare items in the game.
There's some rare ones.
I have one of them.
Zig got a really rare. You do. You have I think a few of them. That dart, not the dart, the
Sovereign's Will.
Execute. Yeah, exactly. That one's pretty rare.
There's probably, I think there's only 3 on the server for that one. Because no one likes to go to Freehold on that far in.
I do, because I love that what is it? That ring with the positional on it, the healing ring. It is a beautiful ring.
But the problem with
Sounds like
Alchemist
we're
is that he can spawn pretty much all over the first floor.
All over the dungeon, yeah. You have to basically do big loops to find them and clear the pH in every single spot.
But everyone just wants to go down here and kill Dark Forge. I get it.
Yeah.
We can spawn in that corner down here too.
Dark Forge is
Wow, they're trucking
Dude, this
all
range
everybody.
one is wrecking people. We need to pull it around the corner.
Yeah, let me get it on me and then I'll run it back. Yeah, I can just spit on it from here. Once I get the range, there we go.
Oh, it's not moving. Come get it. How many people have your other sword, Mr. C?
You mean the
The popsicle.
there's a couple. I think I have less people have the will than they have the
Yeah.
other one.
I think so too. I still only think it's like 5 or 6 of them. But I might be wrong.
Because I imagine more people mess around in the Arcos layer than they do in Freehold. Or at least for that camp in Freehold.
Well, Freehold, I guess, was really, really bad. I mean, it's still kind of pitchy, but not like it was.
Yeah, the optimization is not great in there.
No. It's a great zone, just, yeah. I have hiccups, that's for sure.
No, the problem with Freehold is that the mobs are just so densely packed in there for some areas, and it goes for a long while.
They're ridiculously social, and they yell at each other, and...
Yeah. And you might get a random, like, Forsaken, too.
Dark Forge weapons in the middle back.
Yep.
No alchemist.
Yeah, I think the placeholder moved somewhere else.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I haven't seen it up. Yeah, I think stuff like the Alchemist, I really think they were intending for like 2 groups to be in here. Like
Yeah.
one group clearing the upper loop and another group down here camping.
Yeah, so
Oh, we gotta pop.
We got an
Spawn.
ad. We got a range ad.
Spin them this way. Oof. Them chonky hits. Come on, drop that axe, drop that axe. It dropped! It freaking dropped, dude!
Wow.
Let's
There it
go.
Congrats, whoever wins this. This is an epic day. The Darkforged Grey Axe has finally freaking dropped. I'm passing. Who's gonna win this
real.
bad boy? It is real. It's caught on the stream.
No!
Wow.
Who won? Who won?
Congrats.
Congrats.
Hilarious.
Nice.
you.
Big grats. Big. Oh my
Thank
gosh.
you so much.
It's real.
Oh my gosh. There it freaking was. Oh
I'm
my
not gonna
goodness.
stay the rest of the night and get one for Jacobius. I mean, Uno.
I don't think we'll be sleeping then.
You know, honestly, it kind of works like in weird ways.
Yeah.
Honestly, have seen it drop 3 times in one night.
The RNG gods.
It can
Sweet
happen.
Jesus.
Jesus, yes. Praise
I've
him.
seen multiple in a night, but it was like 6 hours.
Oh
Well,
my
that's
god,
true. We've already
Witcher.
been here how long? 5 hours? Over 5 hours.
I don't know.
You gotta. It's obligatory that you link that into guild chat, by the way.
Okay.
And you have to say, drop for my first time killing this. Whoops.
no, don't say that.
No, no, I would never. Oh my god, that would not be nice.
Witcher says, "Can a woman even pick that thing up?" Just kidding. Just
Yes,
kidding,
this
Grass.
woman can.
Just kidding. He says.
How do you feel to finally see it drop, Nathan?
It feels
After all
good.
this time of talking about.
It feels really good. I knew that would happen one day. I was afraid we'd out-level it before I seen it drop, is what I actually thought was going to end up happening.
Honestly, an axe that great is best in a woman's hands.
It's true.
See, Dymlos is winning all points tonight.
Let me tell
Just saying.
Dave so he gets pissed off that he left. Hang on.
Oh, yes.
Oh
And
my
tell him who
god.
won it. That'll piss him off too.
You have to do what I do and go AFK and then it drops.
Poor.
And then you jump off the top story, kill yourself every spawn to try.
Yeah, we got some
and
weird
get
conspiracies near the end of there. It was like, no, someone has to die to sacrifice for the love god.
It's like baseball players or any kind of
All sports, yeah.
all sport player. Yeah. Superstitions. I'm so excited that happened on stream.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It's on YouTube forever.
Yeah, yeah.
It is real, when anybody says. I
Nathan
can
got to
point
see
to
it. And Jacoby has got to see it.
It does exist.
I was doubting it.
Yeah, it's so rare. That's one of those things where you start to wonder, like, did they accidentally, like, fix something in coding and it accidentally made it not drop anymore? You know, like it's broken, maybe.
Yeah. Well,
It was
just like
definitely
any
by accident.
Accident.
Oh.
I like it.
See what you did there.
All right, I filled up a whole bub tonight.
Look at you.
It's pretty good. Level 50, here I come. Oh, crap. Yeah, let me try to get the...
So those friggin' archers, man.
Yeah.
They're nasty.
Yeah. Nessa's too busy staring at her axe.
Yeah, it's understandable.
Yeah. God, I'm sorry. I can't wait to handle it.
You got a nice axe.
Lumberjack woman.
You know? You gotta flaunt it when you got that nice axe.
You gotta shake it around.
Yeah. Shake that axe that Dark Forge gave you.
Our Jesus gave me.
I think it's because I made the thumbnail of my character flexing. I think that was the good luck, by the way. I'm gonna have to.
That's how it starts. Because afterwards I'd be like, oh, I'm going AFK even though I wasn't going AFK.
Yeah, that's a good tactic to do too. Yeah. Fake out. The fake out AFK. Now we just need the alchemist sword to drop, and this will be like the most epic thing to ever happen in one session.
Two of them to drop.
Yeah, two of
them.
them.
Okay, two of them.
Would we want to clear over to alchemist and fire? We could like heal up and clear the other PHs and see who's up.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
That's probably not a bad idea. Can't he drop? Doesn't he have the chance to drop two swords at once?
Wow, I don't know.
I mean,
I want to say he
that's
does.
Hearsay, just an old wives' tale.
An old wives' tale.
I mean, if we got a Dark Forge axe, which we did, and he drops the two healer swords,
in one drop.
I think that's worth at least one $100 dono in chat.
Oh, definitely.
Ooh, the poppy pummel drop from a chest. That's pretty freaking nice.
drops are flowing tonight.
It's the good one. This is the good night. They accidentally turned on all the good drops. All the developers are asleep, so they won't know until the morning.
Did anybody make a timer for Dark Forge?
I think Siri did.
I was gonna say, I was asking Gula.
Yeah, it's still like halfway. But I'm
Well, we
still
got
not
to-
sure it's exact. But we'll keep track of it. You can always come back if people are staying on.
Going late tonight.
Yeah.
Feeling it.
Try to pull them down a little bit more.
Dang.
Popping stairs.
What's everyone's number one on the wish list for the 2024 Embers Adrift roadmap?
Do you even have to ask me?
Is yours, Dymlos? Is it that they make it so that you can craft beyond 10 level cap?
Auction house.
I would love
Auction
that.
house.
Auction
For fuck's
house.
sake.
Auction
Give
house.
me a damn auction house.
That will be a really big upgrade to this game.
That would be huge. Yeah.
I don't know if that bring in players. Would it or would it not? I don't know. It'd make us
care.
very happy.
That's not my problem.
Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. I wonder if it would. It might. I don't know.
There could be people who are like, I'm sitting on a fortune and I'm just waiting for that auction house.
Yeah.
I am.
What about you, Gula Gula? What's your number one wish list for the roadmap for this year?
It's hard. I want to say impossible stuff, and I want to say like a realistic thing. And
Okay. Well,
I
let's
know
start
you
with
mentioned-
impossible. Let's start with impossible.
I don't even think it's impossible. I just
Okay.
don't. I know you've talked about it, but I would say caster class. Like I think
Yeah.
your caster class, and not even necessarily for myself. Like I would definitely play it, but I think it would just bring a lot of people to the game.
Me too, yeah.
Regarding like myself and being selfish, I am really looking forward to Grizzled Peaks Phase 2.
Oh,
And I think
yeah.
that's gonna be there.
That will be on there for sure, yeah.
Oh, big pull.
What about you, Anessa? What would be your number one?
You know, I think honestly, it would be a caster class. It would be nice to see one.
Would you play one, or you just want it for how good it would
Oh,
be?
I absolutely would. I am an altaholic
Oh, nice.
from way back, so absolutely, I would love to see it.
Yeah, when they announce it, and we get a date, I've got to get to 50 before then, because I want to start a brand new character just to run with people, all the new people coming in that will be playing it. And...
I have a question. What type of caster class do you think they should add?
Good
That's
question.
the thing.
Wizardry. I think wizardish. It should be wizardish for the first one. But I'd be happy with anything.
I think they should add a druid. Some kind of druid-like class. I think it'd fit well with the lore.
Yeah, and a druid class really well. And you're right, it would fit really good with the lore and the aesthetic of the game too. But what's cool about a druid is then if they made it its own section, right? Like you got striker, defender, support, and then alchemy, if that's what they decide to call it or whatever. One class could fit all three roles if it was a druid easily.
Oh yeah.
They could make
See,
a
that's
tank
one
type.
thing. And I was gonna say, I know I've talked to you guys about it. Like, I think those are the interesting things to me is how would they do it?
Yeah, me too.
And I've speculated either they're gonna make like a fourth role where it's just like three different types of a caster class, or I think they're gonna add one caster class to each three roles. So there'll be a tank caster, there'll be a DP, a striker caster, and there'll be a support caster.
Should we
But-
go this way?
Yeah, we can check on
Yeah.
Alk. I'm gonna hit the fire.
Cause it, like, personally, I love enchanters. That's why I love this girl. I would love to see that.
Yeah.
You know. And that's the thing too. It's like I would like to see different types of mage classes. You know, like they do for the tanks, the support, and the strikers. You know,
Agreed.
it would be you know, like have a wizard, have an enchanter, you know, have a like the magician or warlock or you know something along that vein. I would love to see that.
That's
Yeah.
one thing I was going to mention too. If they've said they wanted to do pet classes, and I
Right,
think that's
me and
another
Edward.
way they could possibly do that is make one of the three caster classes a pet class.
It's true. Yeah, they could do one for each role, right? They could have like the DPS one could be it could be I don't know. Well, not for each role, but one for like 3 different ones. So they could do one that was like a pet type, like a summoner-ish. They could do one that was more like a wizard, straight blast pew pew damage, and then they could do an enchanter type, more crowd control support oriented. Because I think if they did an enchanter in this game, it would also be a healer. Do you guys agree with that? I feel like that's what they would do.
Or what if they added one to each role, actually? So you do like a DPS caster, some type of healer, like maybe a druid then, and then like a CC tank.
Yeah.
Like,
oh, yeah, true. Like a war wizard or something.
Yeah. Tanky enchanter, I don't know.
I'd like to see, you know, if you keep it low magic rather than go high magic like all those other classes, I'd like to see them do something along the lines of like controlling the battlefield, like being able to move mobs out of the way. So
Ooh.
That would be
you just kind of punt them a little bit and then mez them or something like
I like that. That's a cool idea.
Like in 4E, do you remember this, Nathan? They had like a controller wizard.
Yes, absolutely.
That would be cool.
That feels different enough to feel like something they would do, right? For
yeah, right.
Embers.
They're so off the beaten path with everything.
Yeah.
Like I've said, it's an idea factory.
Yep. I'm also.
Yeah, I'm also with Gulu. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. No, go ahead.
I am really looking forward to seeing the second half of Crystal Peaks. I am really excited for that. That's going to be great. So, I want to see what they have planned big for us.
Yeah, I think that, to be honest, just seeing how they evolved the game throughout the years is going to be crazy. Because if you look at how much the game evolved and how much lore and more we understood and went into alchemy and all that through 2023, like, if they make that much progress this year, we're going to just be doing some really cool stuff by the end of the year. It's going to be a drastically different game, just like it was at the beginning of 2023 to the end, like drastically different game. In a good way, too.
Absolutely. I mean, I've only been playing since June of last year, and I mean...
That was a really good time to come into the game.
It really was. I mean, it's like, wow, all of these changes, even since then. It's been astounding.
Yeah.
How's the armor? Do we need to repair anything?
I've still got some time. I'm about, what, 70%? Oh, some of it's about 50. I don't know, healers, am I getting my butt smacked around too much?
I think we're okay for now. I think it's bad when we start hitting like 48, 30.
Yeah.
Did not mean to cast that on you, Pumpkin. I apologize.
I wasn't paying. Oh. My flanking. It's good now.
Oh, okay. Awesome. You're welcome.
You know what I'm excited for? That they might go in a completely different direction with is Epic. Because they've said Epic quests are coming and say Epic weapons.
Yeah, they said Epic quests, and they mentioned that like there's gonna be a bunch of bosses that'll be introduced with that system, like, you know, for obtaining it, I assume. Hey, what's up, Drac? Yeah, I am up tonight. You know why? Because we got the freaking axe drop from Darkforge, which is stupid rare. We got it. And Nessa won it too, or Ilaria in the group right now. I just call her Nessa because that's her real name to me.
A Nestlaria.
A Nestlaria?
Yeah.
It's just like that time I found out Dymlos' real name, but I don't even remember it because his name is Dymlos to me. I don't even
I'm
remember.
just glad I'm not healing because Nathan kept calling me she all the time.
Yeah. I can't help it, dude. I can't help it.
He's always probably used to having that token girlfriend healer, right?
I'm a little sexist about healers. I call all healers she's unless...
You know, it's funny. I've never played a healer until this game. Really, like, seriously. I
Yeah.
have healers in my other games that I played, dabbled with, but this is the first healer main I've ever had. And I love her, but then again, she's more of a bard, so, you know.
Yeah, true.
Not a healer.
Warlords are so
Oh.
strong.
They are healers.
We can
Trust
move up.
me.
Moving up.
Although, don't call my character she, because he's a man. It's in the name.
Yeah, true.
He's a pumpkin man.
He's a
Well, the
pumpkin
thing is
man.
about S'more, though, S'more Lord. I mean, come on. I mean,
True.
Lord.
True.
Yeah.
The Lord of S'mores.
Oh, I wish they was still here, just because I did make that character when he said he was gonna go make like Lady S'more or S'more Lady. I went and I deleted a character just so I could have the damn name.
S'more lady.
S'more Duchess or whatever. I don't know what the
Just
other
Lady.
thing. That's kind of the
Lady
short end.
S'more.
Like, because Lord sounds amazing and Lady doesn't sound as amazing
Well,
as Lord.
I think it was amazing. We just started, using it, right? Like we just started calling
Hey,
women
lady.
ladies because
Hey,
we were
lady.
trying to
Yeah,
show
exactly.
super respect. So lady meant Lord, but we just overused it. I think is the problem.
Just another one of those double standards.
Yeah, it'd be like if they just started calling all men lords, right? Then we wouldn't think that was a big title anymore. It'd just be like, another term for a dude.
Well, that's what happened with Sir.
True. That's
is
very
true,
true. Yeah, that was supposed to be a title.
I mean, it still is.
It still is, but we use it for everything, We don't use it like that, though, I'll say, right? Like, nobody's like, Sir Gibson, how are you doing today?
It's spelled
like...
differently, isn't it?
Well, it's used in, like, Yeah, like when they say, like, Sir Lennon, or, trying to think of somebody else who's been knighted.
Sir Connery.
What's the one singer guy with the glasses?
Elton John.
Elton John, yeah.
Yeah, Sir Elton.
Sir Elton John.
Wasn't Charles Barkley Sir'd?
No.
What?
Speak English.
I feel like
Charles
a
Barkley?
basketball player.
Sir Charles Barkley.
He
yeah.
named himself Sir Charles.
Oh, but he wasn't actually
Yeah,
knighted.
so he wasn't knighted.
See, that's not fair. You shouldn't do that. That's...
You have to be
I'm gonna
English.
do that right
Yeah,
now.
nobody calls me Sir Napalm, right? Yeah.
Sir or Mr. C.
Sir
There you go.
Napalm.
I think we would if you made your
Sir C.
character name that.
But I haven't been knighted. You see what I'm saying? Like, Patrick
Yeah,
Stewart,
But that's my
another one.
point. Look at like anybody who tries to be in like an authority position. Like they want you to say yes, sir. If you join the
Yeah.
military, every single person's like, call me yes, sir. If you go to certain schools, the teachers are like, call me yes, sir.
Picard, yep. Sir Picard.
Sir Jean-Luc Picard.
Don't forget about his best friend, Sir Ian.
Yeah, Sir Magneto.
That's
Wait,
true.
wait a minute, Witcher. I thought Lil D was Dave.
I
Yeah,
thought he
that's
was
really
Micro
little
D.
C.
Dave, actually, I'll tell you something funny about calling Dave Lil D. Is that Dave, when he was little, when he was young, growing up, his stepdad's name was David as well. So everybody did call him Lil David when he was little. So technically, Lil D is pretty close to his actual OG childhood nickname.
That's amazing.
So, just so you know, just gave you guys a secret weapon. Like, that's how everybody referred to him because they didn't want you. They wanted you to know which Dave they were talking about. Like,
Oh,
in his
hey,
family.
Awakened. Just chilling.
His mom would be like, "I'm talking about Lil Dave."
Let's see if we get a mask.
Micro D and little Micro D and little D. They can fight for the nickname.
Can I just say though,
Micro C and Micro D, right? Or was it little? I
Oh,
can't remember
if you're-
now.
boo.
Belt the Awakened.
If your name is Richard and you go by Dick, don't name your son also Richard or Dick.
Yeah,
Because
because
then it's
then
Dick Jr.
Dick Jr. That's not good.
I know.
Yeah.
I had an Uncle Dickie. Poor Uncle Dickie.
Yeah, I had an Uncle Dick
And,
too, and we used to like it because we felt like we were getting away with something.
You used to like the Uncle Dick?
Well, we used to like that we could say that
Does
word
that
and
make
not
you
get
an
in
Uncle
trouble.
Fucker?
Be like, hey,
Please tell me you guys have seen that movie. Please
what
tell
what
me.
movie?
Which one?
I said Uncle Fucker. The frickin'.
Oh,
do you remember
Terrence
which movie?
Phillips? Hell yeah.
Okay, good. Nathan's like, oh my god,
Shut your
she's so
fucking
vulgar.
face, Uncle
You-
Fucker. You're a boner biting bastard, Uncle Fucker.
Yeah.
Hey, that comes
You
back
don't
around
need
to
to
the
drink or
beginning of the
smoke
stream.
on, you just fuck your uncle all day long.
Then it's so good. It was on. Oh my god, what was it? South Park, the movie.
She would like it because she's
Oh,
Canadian.
Right, Canadian stuff, right.
Yeah, with her flappy little head and beady little eyes.
It's true. I look just like that. Mhm.
It's not even a real country anyway.
Going back to the motherland. Actually, I don't know. See, that's what's messed up. There is no motherland. There's like multiple motherlands there, you know?
Except for Germany, that's the fatherland.
Yeah, probably Russia too, eh? In Soviet Russia. I'm
Drac,
gonna offend so many people. I'm gonna shut up.
Drac
Listen,
says,
Drac.
we need a beat button for Dymlos.
We have Dave saying, and Dymlos is last past Dave.
Oh
so.
yeah. Like Dave comes on the streams now, so like Dymlos is, you know, like he's fine.
Like a competition.
Yeah, Dave, I worry
They beat off
about.
each other.
I am tame compared to Dave.
Every time I hear Dave start to talk, I clench up. I'm worried. You know, I'm like, oh gosh, what's he gonna say?
That's what's causing the kidney stones.
Yeah, it's all the clenching from Dave.
See, I'm that friend with my friends. So,
Oh yeah, I'm that.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
that friend for some people too. For like
Let's
my
just say I have
wife's
a-
friends, I'm that guy where they're like, "Oh, is Nathan gonna be there?" That guy, he's crazy. He's so crazy.
Is he gonna show up wearing plants?
for me, I may have had some certain pictures taken with Captain Morgan's statue. He was just standing there. He looked like he needed something.
Uh huh.
Just saying.
All right.
Even strangers were taking a picture of me trying to give him a BJ. Just, and I was sober. I mean, you know, I'm
Yeah,
that friend.
it's just good fun.
Exactly. You know, and everybody's laughing their heads off. That's what I'm here for. Entertain. Make people have a good time.
That's pretty good. Richard Charles for middle name. Everybody called him Dick Chuck, the big flip.
That would be great.
That's pretty good. I've not had a lot of nicknames, actually. I was just trying to think. My favorite nickname, but only two people actually used it. But I was really hoping it would spread. But only two people really, you know, I wasn't a man whore, you know what I'm saying? So unfortunately only two people used it, but I did get the nickname of Unicorn Dick for a while. I was really
Sounds
hoping that one would
absolutely
spread.
So sad.
How?
I really wanted it to
That
spread.
you were a
so
man
there
whore.
were two girls running around like talking about how my D was magical and they called it the Unicorn D. And so I was like, please let this stick. Please let this stick. My life will improve by 170%, please. But, you know, I didn't want to get
How
AIDS.
old were
so.
you?
20s maybe? Yeah, 20s.
That's great.
It was just, it
I
would have
feel
been
like you'd
perfect.
have to pay someone to call you that now.
Yeah.
That should be an emote. Just saying.
Good luck with that. Good luck making that emote. I would love to see the results.
The word dick
Yeah, that'd be hard to get
with a
approved.
unicorn horn.
I noticed they have to approve all the emotes, so I imagine that people have made similar type emotes.
It took 3 days to get Pumpkin Man approved.
Yeah,
And it's
yeah.
just a Pumpkin Man.
Yeah.
They've heard trying to figure out what the hell it was.
It's-
what. in
It's
God's
weird
name
how
is
some of them automatically approve, and then like I have MMO Cop just pulling his sunglasses down, and they were like, "Oh, well, it's gonna take 3 days, buddy." The nipple laser, hey, I understand. It's literally called nipple laser, right? Like that was asking to take a while to get approved.
You know what I think it is? I think there's a Twitch staff member, and you get the lazy one, and sometimes you get the strict one.
Yeah, it does feel that way, don't it?
Ring a ding ding.
Ooh, snap! There it is. Wait a minute. Wait, what?
First
The
one
big
down.
3-0.
The
Wait.
big 3-0.
Oh, yep, there it is. 3-0. Big grats.
Thank you.
You can now equip the axe.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
You
see.
can now let your party members die.
I'm like so excited. I can't think straight. There we go. There we go.
God damn,
There it
that thing
is.
Huge.
Man, I like big axe and I cannot lie.
Holy shit, that thing is enormous.
That's what she said.
Look at that.
I mean, not to me, but
Oh yeah, micro D.
Dang.
say, god damn.
Drags on the ground when you walk, you know what I'm saying?
Word. That's a fucking tripod.
The size is just freaking ridiculous. That's one thing I would love to see in this game, honestly, are the weapons scaling to the character size.
Yeah.
I think that one's to scale.
I'm huge in Japan. But like with the what was it? Oh, it was one of my long swords. I mean, it dragged on the ground, literally dragged
Yeah.
on the ground.
Yeah, it would
I
be like
never do
clipping
this
through the
sword like
ground.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's move in. There's one right there in the corner. No, Al, do we want to just leave
Aw.
or do we want to...
I mean, is his placeholder in there?
I don't see the placeholder. No.
Yeah, if there's no
probably-
placeholder in there, then just leave.
Just leave it?
Probably up by the gate.
Alrighty.
Gotta get that sword.
We got to get 2 swords.
Yeah, 2 swords.
Oh, pop.
We gotta combine. Me and Dymlos gotta, touch our swords together and get all the power.
Let us gently touch our tips.
Ah.
Oh. Oh. Milky yellow pink? Is that real? Oh, from blood. Okay, well, I guess maybe that makes more sense.
Gross.
That's rough.
Kind of messed up that she didn't tell you, like, yeah, you got urine problems. She was just like, all right, Coke can.
He's joking.
It may be a joke, but it probably happened to someone out there due to statistics.
Somebody related to that. All right, Drac, have a good night, man.
Good night, Drac.
Have a good night, Drac.
Now the stream can resume, now that Drac's gone.
So I didn't find that story specifically, but I did find out that there was something apparently called maple syrup urine disease.
Okay, it's only in Canada.
Oh yes, I know all about
That
it.
sounds like something Nathan would spit on somebody.
Yeah, sounds like a good taunt mechanic, yeah.
That's the level 60 here. That's not even level 50.
Does it hurt?
Hold on. Cleveland Clinic. All right, let's see what you have to say about this Cleveland Clinic. Symptoms include a sweet syrupy smell in their pee, sweat, or earwax.
Whoa.
Lethargy. They may appear to be more tired and weak. Also gotta heal my party while not reading.
Oops.
I didn't.
Irritability or fussiness and not eating.
Fussing. Is it for babies?
I don't know.
Yeah, that is a weird
And then it says if you don't get treated, then it gets really bad.
Like, what's bad? Like, what happens?
Seizures, vomiting,
Oh,
coma.
jeez. Oh, my gosh.
And it can eventually lead to death.
Oh, my gosh.
Placeholder.
I'll take a placeholder.
All right. Well, at first it sounded too bad. It was like, you know, some nice smelling pee.
Right?
Got pHs up. Should we just leave them then?
If you could just pull the middle one, then yeah.
Dymlos, how have you died?
What?
I feel so sad.
For what?
They died.
Who died?
Just the amount of times you've died.
Here, 15%.
Oh, I'm gonna die a lot. Stuff comes for me. I do a lot of stupid shit.
Hold everything but the middle one.
It's okay. It's to be expected in one of our groups, Jacob.
Honestly, I feel bad for Jacobius. Like, we let him die.
I do too. You didn't let him. You didn't intentionally say,
Well,
I'm gonna fuck
yeah.
with you today, Jacobius. You're gonna
Yeah.
die.
Jacobius
multiple
is doing big damage because he's 35. So he's
I'm used to
attracting some
dying,
attention.
Alright. Do we want to leave the pH when we go back to slags, or do we want to kill them?
No, you want to kill the pH.
Yeah, we have to kill a pH if we want it to spawn. There's only one pH in the whole dungeon.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, it's weird because in Embers, the pH moves. And the name, the pH town.
God, they are hustling tonight. I'm trying to like be proactive and get them stunned, but it's like denied.
No, you didn't scare Drac away. This is just Drac's way. This is late for Drac, bro. I can't believe he stopped in that late.
Well, it's 10 his
There's only
time,
10
but
there.
yeah.
Oh, right.
Hold on, there's a chest up here.
Oh.
A bunch of crap.
Yeah,
No,
like
that
them
flash is
pheromones.
very great about, you know, level.
I mean, it wasn't a sword, so I don't care.
No sword, no thanks.
There was a bronze sword in there.
Ooh, they
You
are
don't want that?
yellow down there now to me. Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
Nice.
That's the first time I looked down that hallway and saw yellow, not red. I'm gonna take a really quick potty break while we're healing up real quick. I'll be right back.
Me too.
I need a couple minutes.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll be right back, chat.
Support the Nathan Napalm with super chats or by clicking join to become a member of Napalm on YouTube or by subbing or with bits on Twitch. Every dollar helps feed a puppet for a day and keep Nathan on the air. Thank you all so much for your support. Stream is starting soon. Oh.
I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their
Support the Nathan Napalm with super chats or by clicking join to become a member of Napalm on YouTube or by subbing or with bits on Twitch. Every dollar helps feed a puppet for a day and keep Nathan on the air. Thank you all so much for your support. Stream is starting soon. Oh.
I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm just gonna peek real quick.
Okay. Is there a name getting spawned somewhere in the front?
Yep, a name can spawn in here. Also, the guys that drop that axe rarely spawn in there as well. Heretics.
Oh, interesting.
But nothing up at the moment.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
I grabbed a cow beer, Nathan.
Ooh, are you serious? You got spotted cow?
Yeah, I had a buddy that drove through and grabbed me a 6-pack.
I'll bring some when we finally meet up. I've got some downstairs too. I'm just I don't drink a
I'll
beer
make sure to
often.
bring the red, the big
Yeah,
red.
yeah, we can do a solid trade. I tried the Spotted Cow variety, like New Glarus, I should say, variety pack, but man, the Spotted Cow is just
Don't do
it's
that.
perfection, bro. There's no reason to even dabble, you know.
The light beer, the naked ladies one, that one's really, really good too. But it's not all the time, right? Like it's
It's
a seasonal one.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know if I've had. I doubt I've had that one.
It's their quote unquote light beer, like
We-
a Bud Light.
We bought this Spotted Cow for cooking, and since it was for cooking, I told my wife, I was like, just buy like a cheap beer. You know, we're cooking with it. You know what I mean? And
Right.
she couldn't do it because we live in Wisconsin. She's now indoctrinated that she must buy Wisconsin beer only.
I mean, it's pretty good.
It is good. It is very good, and it really is. It is a superior beer to use for cooking, even too. We made that batter for. We made home. What are those things called? Blooming onions. I made a beer batter with it. It was crazy good.
It has definitely been a while since I've had one. They're delicious.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's the only thing I think in 2024 or 2023 or 2022 or 2021 or 2020 for like the past 5 years. I think that's the only thing they still do right at Outback Steakhouse. That place is garbage now. It used to be pretty good. Pretty garbage
The
now, but
Bloomin' Onion?
that Bloomin' Onion is still fire though.
They do a really good seared tuna as well.
The ahi ahi, is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is good. I agree. That is good.
So I actually recently went there, and they make a Bloomin' Onion chicken that you can, like a patty,
Oh,
not
really?
a patty, but like a cutlet.
Yeah.
And it's just the breading is the Blooming Onion breading.
Oh, then that would
It's
be good.
decadent.
That would be good.
It sits in your gut forever, my man.
That
So be
was
careful.
that was what I thought of when we made the homemade. I was like, we need to like do some chicken in this batter. Like this is good. A beer because we found the
pretty
actual
good.
recipe for Outback's batter, and so
Oh yeah.
it wasn't exact, but it was close. Or somebody's tried to replicate it or whatever. They put cayenne
Got the
pepper in
double Big
everything at
Mac in a
Outback,
couple
by the way.
days here. Oh shit! It was yesterday.
What was? Oh, it's
Got double
back?
Big Mac to McDonald's.
Oh, I might have to hit up McDonald's to try that. I'm not a big fan, but I will go for a double Big Mac.
It'll be more like the original Big Mac when they used
Yeah.
the size of meat again.
Yeah, and I find it funny. I never thought of it from his point of view because, like, I don't know, Big Macs were just a normal sandwich that everybody in my family ate every once in a while. You know what I mean? So I never really thought about it. But I was watching Asmongold talking about the Big Mac, and he was like, I would never order that. And he said putting a piece of bread in between is just disgusting, and I would never even order it. I was like, you know, I guess it is weird, but it works. Like, if you've ate one, you know that that's part of it. Like, if they took that away, it wouldn't be a Big Mac.
I would never
That's so
order a
weird.
Big Mac.
Why? They're super delicious.
They are pretty good.
Because I'd rather get a quarter B.
Yeah, dude, it's hard to beat that
But
quarter
then-
pounder.
That's fine. That's fine.
I'd
Get
rather
that
get
and
double
then
quarter
add
pounder.
mac sauce to it.
That double quarter
See, I don't
pounder
like
is
the
something
mac
else.
sauce.
You don't like the mac sauce?
Wait, whoa.
Oh,
whoa.
Dymlos, I got great news for you, dude. Have you heard the news about
You
McDonald's?
don't like the mac sauce?
They're doubling up on mac sauce, by the way, because they said that it's like everybody asks for extra mac sauce, so they're just doubling
Yeah.
up how much of mac comes with mac sauce from now on.
Excellent. I do know that they're not putting 2 pieces of cheese. You still only get 1 piece of cheese on the Big Mac.
Yeah. That's for cost reasons. That cheese. That cheese. That crappy government cheese they use is expensive.
Was the pop like somewhat close, Gulo?
What's up?
The pop for this Alchemist area.
It's got 8.5 minutes left.
Speaking of 8.5 minutes left, when you hitting 30, Gulu?
Yeah,
5%.
5%.
What about you, Dimebag?
Just 2 more after that at solid 7%.
7%.
I only need 83%.
That's practically there.
So, you know, Mr. C, since you can't use the sword if it drops,
I'm still gonna need the fuck out of it. I'm a man of principle.
Are you really?
The pot behind us.
Listen, if
What
he's
up?
gonna drop 2 swords.
right? Of course, he's definitely gonna drop 2 swords,
Yeah.
Based on that rumor.
but
we've
one
heard.
will be the tank one and one will be the striker one.
Don't come in here with your bad fucking juju.
That's probably right. Get that elusive 2-sword drop.
I'm gonna need that tank one back that I gave you, Mr. C.
I'm still trying to get one for both of us, all right? But we have no
I
bites.
get it. I'm just saying that that's not gonna sell, and I'm gonna want that back because at some point
I already have
we need
one.
to
It's
start a
fine.
tank here.
So if you both get one, are you guys gonna like Lady in the Trampet? Like,
Kiss it in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of hot for your lady viewers. Just saying.
The only lady viewer right now is you and us.
How
well,
do you know?
well, then she is speaking for the entire
I'm
audience
a
then.
viewer. Exactly.
All right, if you're a lady, press 1 in chat right now.
They're terrified
Richard,
too after our
Richard,
conversation.
Here
Dylan.
comes
We
Kool-Aid.
need that feminine
What's her
back.
bucket?
Where's the Kool-Aid feminine?
Oh yeah.
My favorite woman.
Quarter pounder with
There's
cheese
pop
is
in the,
superior.
we got
We-
pops in the gate room starting.
Witcher has to dig up that account again.
He forgot the password. I'll remind you the
It's just on
password.
it's on his surface.
Nah, I can't even do the joke I was gonna do. Never mind.
It's a bad idea.
It's a bad idea.
God, that fucking axe is enormous. No wonder everybody wants to look at it. It's fucking sexy as shit.
Yeah, dude.
You know, there's one that drops in Forgotten Depths 2 that does more damage and has the same graphic.
It actually looks cooler.
It has like
Got more
some.
like engravings and stuff on it.
I'll
Oh.
get that one.
Yeah, we'll get that one too. We'll be
Yeah.
there for a while.
Look at her pulling aggro. Fuck.
I know, cause that axe, dude.
But that axe, bro.
Yeah.
What the heck, bro? Oh, that's awesome.
It's not milkshake that brings all the boys to the yard. It's fucking axe.
It's the axe.
Damn right it's better than yours.
I'm 25% deep.
Look at you. Quarter level?
Quarter of a level.
Might be the most experience you've gotten in 7 months.
Yeah, dude, because last time we played together, I dinged. I only got 2% into the next one.
Jesus.
Oh, there it is. There's Kool-Aid Feminist. She's returned. Oh, snap. We did assume you're gendered. We did.
Oh shit.
We totally just did that live.
Who'd we lose? We gotta stay around here.
Her internet couldn't handle the axe.
For sure. Did you see when I sang Haste? She was just flying that fucker around like it was nothing.
Yeah, her internet went out.
Oh no!
She just messaged me.
Son of a biscuit.
It's gonna be tough to alchemist it.
Does everybody here know, by the way, that like there are, I don't know about millions, there are at least hundreds of thousands of wires running across continents to provide internet to different servers across the world?
Oh yeah.
Say what?
I just learned this like maybe a month or two ago, and I think about it every now and then. That is wild. There's
I need
just
you to just repeat yourself. I wasn't sure what you said.
so to provide internet worldwide to all the servers, like so we can connect to a server in Japan or whatever, right? There are giant, big cables they run through the entire ocean to connect all the continents.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That is wild. There's like a video you can find of a shark attacking one of the cables underwater. And like I watched the whole process, how they do it, how they'll have to like attach the wire, the big cable thing, like to a buoy and return back to it, and all kinds of crazy stuff happen. Like they'd hit storms while they're trying to stretch it across, and I mean, it's just wild, man.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I never thought of, like my brain never thought about like how is the, how can I connect to a Japanese server, right? Like I never thought about it. Across the oceans, man, that is nut. And there's tons of them connecting all continents. They have to do like a booster every so often. I mean, it's nuts. Yeah, and you thought it was tough running cables across accounting. Yeah, like running, wiring up a business that has like maybe 5 computers. That's what I used to have to do. Well, let's see, 3, 4, 5 computers in the business I used to help. And just because I was the nerd, I have I've never had to wire up a business. You know what I'm saying? But just because I'm a nerd, they would call me all the time. Like, Nathan, come up here and run these wires for us. We're opening a new shop here. We need you. They used to drive me crazy. I thought that was hard.
Sounds hard.
I mean, it sucks because like the tile ceilings, you got to kind of bump it across all the way and drop it down. You can't just drop it straight down the computer. You got to make it look nice and neat.
Sure.
Hated it.
Hated it.
Timer's up, so it might be in one of the other spots.
I got one right here.
Did we get both the other two in there? Adjacent to
Yeah, running cable sucks, bro.
Which two?
the ones by the gate.
The gates, yeah, both of them popped, yeah.
Okay.
With the side ones, yeah.
Yeah, we're just waiting on that.
There she is. Oh, she's got a pop right next to her. God damn.
God damn, indeed.
What the hell was that?
What happened? I missed it.
You got your ass slapped.
Oh, did it slap me? Oh, it's probably my armor. It's probably it's not too bad.
Does this bitch use magic?
Yeah, that
Oh,
profit.
there's a pop in there. It's pH. pH is up
We're at? Oh, yep.
right there at the gate.
Hilarious back.
Just in time.
You can pull her down. Or not, it's up to you.
Oh yeah, I'm pulling her in. I can't say I'm gonna pull her down. That has implications. I'll pull her in though. Welcome back!
Thank you. How dare they perform maintenance this early in the morning?
Oh yeah, this is when they love to do it around this time.
What kind of savages are up this late?
Yeah, they're like, nobody's doing anything right now. Nobody's trying to watch Netflix right now, surely.
They should send a memo, damn it. I did not get it. I was very...
I do feel like they should communicate when those are happening, you know?
Absolutely.
They
Then I
just-
could be like, hey guys, gonna go for like 5 minutes.
Yeah,
No
yeah,
way,
yeah.
You pay for it. Sorry, we get to do what we want. You pay for it.
You pay
sucker.
for us to do what we want.
True.
I mean, I can't actually. I just realized I can't really knock that philosophy. It's kind of what I do. I just
Right.
realized. I
Yep.
just realized it's kind of what I do.
So sorry. Business sucks.
I just realized that's exactly what I do. So, and inside of that, I think that's a fine business policy.
Nice.
Yeah, I do. I'm like, pay for me to do what I like to do.
Well, yeah. Well,
I do that. It's exactly that's. If you broke down what I do for a living, that's what it would be.
that's how it should be, you know? Really.
I remember when Wi-Fi became a buzzword. Everybody started calling it Wi-Fi, and it kind of made me mad because
Lifties.
wireless internet existed before. We just didn't call it Wi-Fi, right? And everybody's acting like it was this new thing, and it made me mad. I was like, guys, it's just wireless internet. Like, this has been a thing for like a really long time. And the people are
Is that kinda like
pronouncing it
how-
wrong. They're like whiffy, and it was so annoying.
I remember
Is it ki-
that.
Is that kind of like when everyone was like, tacos, I love tacos. Tacos are the best thing in the world. It's like, yeah, of course. But
Of course they are.
I don't care.
We've all known that for like a long time. Yeah, there was a phase there where it was like like America found out about tacos. That was so weird. I remember that.
You know, it's funny. I do love tacos.
I do too. They are really good. I would argue the burrito is the best holding device for food ever invented. To like just stuff a bunch of delicious food in it and
They're a lot like roast beef. I like licking them.
Don't think we're
Oh,
talking
hey, we
about
got an
tacos.
awaken.
Oh, hey, Nathan's getting this shit rocked again.
Not,
Nesta
you don't
died.
notice a brigand die though.
Oh boy, this ain't good. Now we notice the brigand's dead.
All my heals are down.
Oof.
And
All right,
Nathan
I'm
died.
running.
Dude,
I'll try and revive.
that hurts.
Oh,
He
there's
died.
a fucking prowler here.
Oh boy.
Oh, there respawns.
Hide! Hide, Anessa, hide! He's coming back! He's coming back!
Ah!
It's just a prowler. We can do
No.
it.
Okay, I'll drag him
Oh,
away. I'll drag
no.
him away.
Nocturne as
I'm
well.
dead.
Dang it.
Yeah, Awakened is there.
Oh no, now they're getting a lariat. Dymlos is up. Oh no, no he's
To
not.
get stabbed in the back.
Alright. I'm up. Oh, hold on here.
Oh, Jacoby's
Yeah,
did
don't
survive.
release, don't release.
Oh, God, can we go back to the fire already?
The patrol's going back down the stairs.
Yeah, maybe we should head back out and repair.
Mexicans are food geniuses. I can agree with that 100%.
This
Yeah,
is
the
what
old
happens
ass,
When we talk about food, we die.
Oh,
those old Aztecian, burrito forgers. They knew what they were doing.
They knew. They knew what was up.
Ah, shit, I got
Oh, yep. It's a 2-up.
Oh, you got that. Come on.
He might. Oh snap. He might got this.
Challenge accepted.
Nice. Got that heal off. Oh, there it goes. Good job.
It's a beauty. Save
You
the
have
group
to
again.
respawn it,
Save the
guys.
group. Who's low on time?
What's time looking like?
Yeah, Pumpkin or Dymlos, which one has
Pumpkin.
the least time? Right, I'm getting
92.
60.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
got 60 as
I'll
well.
get you.
Pumpkin Man.
Does whatever a pumpkin can.
Is he a gourd or is he a pumpkin?
Turnip or a pumpkin.
I'm biased, but I grew up on my maternal grandmother's home cooking, and she's one of those tiny and mighty Mayans. Still going strong at 97. Love it, bro. I bet her food was I bet her food would absolutely rock all of our worlds. I bet if we ate it, we would all just be like, "Jeez."
Have you ever had homemade tortillas? They are amazing.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
It's almost like you curse. You can't eat the store-bought ones anymore because they're just crap compared.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I actually, just from eating home, not eating by my family, but like, you know, the style of home-cooked Mexican food, I don't like Mexican restaurants hardly. It's very rare that I enjoy a Mexican restaurant because I've had the home-cooking version. It's so much better. It's crazy. We got a little business around where I live where the husbands are drug dealers. I'm being serious here. The men are drug dealers, but the wives of the drug dealers just opened a homemade cooking, Mexican food place, little hole in the wall, so they can obviously like funnel their money through it, right?
Right.
But the food is so good, bro. Oh my god! Oh my gosh! You will literally be in there watching them like launder their money, but you do not care. You do not care. It is you getting that delicious food, man. That's a true story. I eat there a lot. Like I haven't in a while, just because I got on this Popeyes kick. But I guess I have to go back to the home cooking Mexican food and lay low on the ghost pepper chicken a while.
And hope you don't get shot in the middle of a crossfire.
No, they love me there. They love me there. Well, it's been a while, so maybe they forgot me. But I went there so much that they, I wouldn't even have to. I would just walk up and they just start making my food.
Well, they're probably not worried about being profitable. They probably want to spend as much money as they can on the food.
Yeah, exactly. They're not worried at all about profits. So it's like, oh, it's good, man. Oh my gosh. You'll just see them. I've seriously seen the dudes walk in and just like bags full of money. Just dumping it in the back. And I'm like, oh my gosh. No la-di-da-da-da. I didn't see anything.
Love your burritos.
Love this burritos, dude. I promise.
Oh, did we not kill that Awaken?
No.
No,
it killed us.
Murdered us and leveled several times.
Yeah.
Because we got some ads
Were
with
we gonna
it.
go hit the fire again?
Do we want to hit the fire?
Yeah, we should.
Yes.
Well,
repaired
You
will
see
be
the
good too.
bruiser, kill the awaken. Focus the awaken.
Okay. Switching.
Now can we hit the fire?
Ooh, no, I didn't get my potion in time. Come back up. Hold tight, hold steady. No, don't hit him.
Why
Anybody
am I
but
picking
Gulo.
aggro?
Anybody but Gulo.
Oh, he's so low.
Come on, die already. Oh my gosh. Alright, we should have
nice work
time.
for that one.
Yeah, we might want to just repair.
Yeah, I think that. Uh-oh, here comes another Prowler. I've almost got Gulo up.
Nice.
Oh,
grab
nice.
On the map.
Oh yeah, the mask. Nice.
I am hitting evading strike. I swear to God, it is on my hotbar.
Yeah, I was mainly just out of stamina.
That'll do it.
Nice.
Yeah, Nocturne Blade.
You want that sword, Mr. Z?
I already have one.
Oh, okay.
It's a fair trade. You take that
Yeah,
sword,
well-
Dymlos takes the,
The healer sword.
yeah. Mexican food lacking where I live. 20 years in Arizona, so the chance is brutal. Arizona doesn't have the change. Oh, because you used to live in Arizona. Oh, I see. I was about to say I would think Arizona would have good Mexican food. We almost moved to Arizona one time. I almost moved to South Carolina recently. Like, within the past month, we almost took a deal in South Carolina. It was going to be a situation where a friend of mine and I were going to co-manage a business. And the friend of mine was going to make sure that I took the early shift so that I could get back and do my YouTube and like not miss a beat. Like it wouldn't have affected my streams or my content or anything. And the company's going to move us out there. and pay for all expenses and all that kind of stuff. So we almost took it, and the only reason we didn't is when we got the contract, it was obviously like a trap to get us there, right? Like they were going to, the second we got there, it was so obvious that they were going to like split us up and let us manage 2 separate parts of the business, which would have destroyed my YouTube. So I was like, nah, no go. Lived in South Carolina for a few years. Yeah, it's a nice little part of the world, man. That's where Dave's about to move to. We were actually going to end up being like 30 minutes from Dave, coincidentally. Georgetown. I'm not sure if I know where that's at. I'm familiar with like Raleigh, Charlotte. What's that? Shoot, I'm not even thinking of the one at Spartanville. That's the little area around there. Second favorite state. What's your number 1, Arizona?
It's clear.
Oh, can we kill like 2 or 3 more mobs?
Oh, yeah,
I got
yeah.
1% left.
Yeah, let me
can grab some stuff out of the bank.
Yeah, let me run back in. I just zoned out.
Oh, no.
Oh,
It's all
we're
good. It's
midway.
all
We're
good. Don't
midway. I
worry
just
about it.
realized. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good.
We can kill some raccoons or something. I don't know.
You can kill them outside.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to kill some stuff before you run up, I'm cool with that.
But I've got 2 more % after that.
Oh, we're getting that. We're coming back, right? Or is people done?
I'd run through again.
One more slide through?
Hell yeah.
That sounds good to me.
Let's go.
But are Anessa and Gulo good? Because I know they like to go to bed
Yeah.
pretty early.
No, I'll stick it out.
Oh, guess what Justin's favorite state was? Maine.
Hell
It's a good
yeah.
state.
Arizona was horrible. I hated it. No money, not even basic comforts, horrible living situation. Oh. Are we killing some stuff here, or are we going to run up to the town?
I'd like to kill. I mean, it's probably literally like 3 mobs.
All right,
and
yeah. Let's
I don't know
grab
about
some.
one shoves, but yeah, then I can grab some stuff out of the bank and swap some stuff.
Get some Ember Essence while we're at it if it's up. I can't tell yet. It's where we popped out at, so it should be. Main rules. Great state if you're willing to work hard and work a normal job. Price of living's good kind of situation. Is that what you mean?
Oh, yeah,
It's expensive to live here.
It is expensive.
It is. It's probably the most taxed, other than Massachusetts,
Oh.
in New England, but it's beautiful.
Oof, in Arizona? I didn't have AC in my car? Oh my gosh, bro. That's like deadly. Had one job I liked in 20 years. I've had a few jobs that I've liked. I always looked at it like this with jobs. If I didn't wake up and say a cuss word, it's the first thing out of my mouth, then I figured it was a pretty good job. Grats, there it is. Wow, that was really quick.
Thank you.
All right, let's go get it. I'm gonna go. I think probably the worst job I ever had that like I would do almost any of the jobs I ever did except for when I was first out of high school and just trying to get what I could grab, you know, for money. I got a job at the construction company where I was just kind of like, I wasn't even 18 because I graduated early, so I was 17. So like they wouldn't let me do any of the cool. It wasn't like construction, like house building. It was like breaking stuff construction, right? So it was like, you know, demolition. It was like leveling ground, you know, breaking apart old buildings and structures and that kind of stuff, which is kind of cool when you're 17 years old. I don't know if that ever wouldn't be cool, but like I couldn't do any of the cool stuff because I was only 17, so like I couldn't operate. They still let me. They were trying to train me, so I still did a little bit, but mostly I just did extra things that sucked really bad. Like they had a fill-up station where, you know, where the machines and the trucks and all the machinery would fill up on diesel fuel. And I'll never forget that one of the things I had to do was one time they were moving to a new location and they were bringing the tank underground with them. So they drained it and then they pulled it up out of the ground, and you know, who knows how long that thing had been there, right? And you would think because it was a tank underground, sealed obviously, so it's not leaking diesel fuel, you would think that like there might just be some gunk in there. I don't remember all the details. This is a long time ago, but it was up. They put it up to where I could go inside of it and was cleaning the inside. And it was really dark in there. I had like one of those construction with the lamp on the front. And dude, there was dead animals in there. It was disgusting. I've never had to do anything so gross in my whole life. And I just did all the horrible things at that company that nobody else would do. It was awful. They paid me pretty decently. I mean, I made good money to be that young. And they were trying to be good to me, but that just it sucked. Whoops, what'd I just do? Wish they sold good tea here.
I'm gonna head back to the entrance in AFK.
All right. So expensive. If you want to live in some fancy places, if you're willing to work a normal job, you can do anything you want. Southern Maine, you need money, but many other places away from the coast, I'm going to get a roommate, and we have to sleep on the back 26K that we could have a house. Oh, really? We live on 26K a year combined and we're good? That's pretty freaking good then.
Yeah, that's not the average for the population.
Yeah, he was saying like a little bit more North Maine, away from the coast. That's really good, bro. If you guys are living decently off of that, that's really freaking good.
I mean, like, I'm very fortunate where I'm renting right now. I mean, it is a decent location, great amount, but yeah, it's crazy in Southern Maine, which I am in, but
Yeah.
I lucked out.
It's because of the
Big time.
beauty. Makes it more desirable immediately, you know what I mean? And then businesses gather around that, and then it becomes better and more, you know, it's just the way it
You'll
goes.
never see a better pub crawl than Portland, Maine.
Oh, I believe that. I believe that.
There's actually, if I'm not mistaken, it's the most, I can't remember what they said. We probably have the most bars per capita because of the population.
Oh, yeah.
Right there. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy, but it was fun in my 20s, let me tell you. It was a good time. I love being from Maine. Born and raised, 5th generation, you know, so, I mean, it's a deal. Can't imagine being anywhere else. I tried it. Was not for me.
Nice. I only make 13K. I live by myself and pay all my bills, and I'm happy. Heck yeah, dude. You cannot beat that, dude.
Which county are you in?
If you're okay with saying that on the internet, anyway.
Just county.
Just the
You don't have
county.
to tell me.
Yeah, just the
Yeah,
county.
just the county.
That's great, dude. That's absolutely fantastic.
Is it a rustic? Because that would make sense.
I thought where we lived was really cheap living, but we need a lot more than that. I don't live by myself, though. If I did, I might be able to get away with that here. I might in Wisconsin. Wisconsin's pretty cheap. I bet I could, actually, yeah. If it was just me. You know, and another thing is, like, I only handle how much money do we need. I don't... That's not always true, but for the most part, I don't actually be the one to pay the bills. I do it sometimes, because my wife might be busy or whatever, but mostly my wife will pay the bill. I just know, here's how much money we need. And so it's just my job to make sure we have that much. And then, so I have a sneaking suspicion that my kids' sports are probably eating up a ton of our money. Which is worth it. They need to, you know, they need to do the things. What's up, Alex? After hiking the Appalachian Trail. Oh, the Appalachian Trail is fantastic. We stayed in Catalan, Maine, in Stephen King's house. He used to rent it out while he was away. It was nice, but it had a lot of bugs. Interesting.
It's black fly season. Or mosquito season.
You just have a black fly season?
Oh, yeah.
That's interesting.
Mud season. Yep, we have mud season.
Mud
Which is
season?
also rutting season for the moose.
Wait,
Yeah.
what does mud season mean? It's just muddy a lot?
Oh, God, yeah.
Because the rain?
Like, we actually have April vacation here at school because back in the day, kids weren't able to get to school.
Right.
So, and we still, to this day, still have it. Even though, of course, things have changed, transportation has changed, buses and all that. But yeah, mud season is a real thing.
And by the way, Witcher meant Maine had bugs, not his house. I thought you meant his house. I was like, that's weird.
Yeah, it was probably the black flies. I mean, we're like, I call us mini Florida because of the humidity up here and everything.
Really?
I mean, people wouldn't realize it, but yeah. Like, you go outside and it just kind of like knocks you. You breathe in water.
Yeah, I know a little bit about that from Louisiana. We were in South Louisiana, as far south as you can go without going into the land protected by the government, and it was humid. I liked it, though. I think that feels cozy. But I like hot, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like...
No, I don't. I have a fan on me all the time.
My wife won't even hardly come in my room because it is hot as hell in here. It has to hit about 90 before I'll be like, let me turn that heater off.
Oh, my God.
I like it hot, man.
I couldn't handle that.
I'm a lizard man. Turns out I'm a reptilian.
Yes.
I do like their atmosphere, dude. I like that humid hot weather. I ain't gonna lie. I feel alive in that. I don't know. It feels that humidity. It literally feels like a warm blanket on me. I just love it. Oh my gosh. Especially the nighttime in the summer. You go outside and the sun's long gone, but it's humidity remains, and you can just still feel it, and so you just feel good. It feels just fantastic.
No, it's gross.
It is to most people. Most people hate it. I'm a weirdo, I understand, but I do love it.
See, like, I lived in Wyoming for a couple of years, and it was awesome to me because the moment you get out of the shower, you're like dry. I'm like, oh, this is awesome.
Yes.
Here it's like,
isn't that nice? I hate being wet. Yeah, I hate being wet. I want to dry off quick.
But here you take a shower, and then you get out of the shower, and it's like, ew, I still need to take another.
You do feel that. That is true. I remember walking outside fresh, open the door. You're not fresh no more. You're not fresh. It's gone.
Not even close. No daisies.
Like the door. It's so weird. Like opening the door and that heat wave just whoosh. Man, I miss it so bad. Now you open the door and a wintry breeze from the Nordic layers of hell comes flying at me.
No, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
I hate it, dude. That cold kills me. It kills me. You can imagine if I think 80 degrees is like a nice,
see, I'm happy
good
at 60.
temperature.
I keep the house at 60.
Oh my gosh, I would die. We keep our house at 73.
You layer. You layer.
Oh, what about your fingers and toes? What about your nose?
Fine.
That nose goes numb.
No. See, I think that's it too. That you get used to it, like being from this area. It's like, actually, my poppy, he was on blood thinners. Oh my dear God Almighty, he would have that heater way the hell up. Plus, he'd have on his t-shirt, a sweatshirt over that, and then a flannel over that. It was just like,
that feels like me.
My grandmother and I thought we were gonna die. It was so hot in that house. Oh my God.
Just heads up, no Mr. C yet.
Yep. We'll just pull this little entryway. Get out the way.
There he is.
He's back.
Here I am.
There's that. What was it again? 6'2"? 6'1"?
5'11".
5'11".
5'11". There's that 5'11" king.
No, 6'11".
6'11". That's right. 6'11". Live on my own, pay all my own bills, live in a great area too because I waited my turn for a low income place. People want fancy, you're gonna have to pay for it though. Yeah, people think southern Maine is crazy. It is, but try rest of the East Coast or West Coast. Oh yeah, the West Coast, yeah, for real.
Southern Maine's not crazy. It's just a little too liberal for my liking now because everybody from Massachusetts is moving in. But that's the point. We don't talk politics.
Yeah. There's still a few places on the East Coast that's not too bad. Not many. Also, my information is a few years old, so may already be over. I know, like, you get up around Virginia Beach area, it's not too bad. Not in Virginia Beach, but the surrounding areas. It's not too bad yet, or it wasn't a few years ago. Coast is the secret word. You can get, you know, on the eastern side, but not coast, and you can find some pretty decent living, low cost of living. Oh, Alex just waking up. Super tired. Never would have thought to see you live when I wake up. Yep. We got the freaking axe drop. Stupid rare down here earlier. And this is probably our last run through. We're hoping to get the alchemy sword drop. Or another axe drop would be pretty freaking cool.
It's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen.
It's that bag run karma.
Yeah. We already sacrificed ourselves a couple times, you know?
A lot more than that.
Couple dozen.
Couple dozen times.
They just don't like my singing, Nathan.
I know. Non-musical people.
Singing.
Their ears must be broke or something.
Yeah, I think it's pretty good.
Gotta be honest, guys, this axe is a little intimidating. I'm a little scared to hit things now.
It's so fucking ridiculously sick.
It really is.
Yeah, I'm so happy they made the graphic for it look as beefy as it is.
I'm like honored I get to roll with that sometimes.
Too cold for your phone to work? Dude. That's the curse. That's the curse of mankind. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the wage of sin that the world even gets that cold, dude. I'm just saying. It's not good. If hell froze over, I'd be 10,000% of a better Christian.
See, my house is absolute ridiculous heat. 100%. And snow. Snow is a 4-letter word not really allowed in this house. I'll be honest.
You're not allowed to
Not
talk
a
about
fan.
it? Yeah,
No,
I don't
it's a
like it
swear.
either. It's pretty
That's
to
how I
look
feel
at,
about snow.
and that's it.
Yeah.
That is the end of it.
Agreed. I'm sick of it. And freezing rain. That's another thing, too. It's like... So I guess I prefer to have snow over that.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me tell this to Dymlos. Hang on a second. Alexander says, I usually use voice to text too, but it's been bugging around lately. And then I tried it on iPhone the other day, and it just freaking works perfectly. Interesting. It's interesting.
Weird.
I don't understand what the problem is. Like, I use voice to text all the time, and it works just fine on my Android phone.
You're just used to all the kinks and issues.
I don't even know what a kink or issue could be.
Like, it doesn't
You
understand
wish you
you
would
properly. It says things you didn't say.
Oh god,
Like,
my
and what
friend.
type of phone was that? A Samsung?
I don't know.
Well, my friend has an Apple, and because she speaks like an idiot, it's like the stuff that
Yeah, what
comes
state
out
do you live in,
is
or what
amazing.
country do you live in?
Yeah, he lives in Europe somewhere, I believe. So Dymlos, wait a minute. What kind of phone do you use? Is it a Pixel?
I use a Pixel. Yeah.
That's why you don't have no problem. Okay, I keep forgetting.
Duh.
Pixels are good phones. I'm not gonna lie.
They're so good. So unbelievably good.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Pixels are good phones.
It doesn't use 2-year-old technology.
Yeah, they're pretty fancy. I'm not gonna lie.
They don't rip me
I
off.
I get a little jealous about Pixels sometimes. I just don't want to switch to Android because I just, you know what I'm saying? I like an easy life. My iPhone just
Android
makes
is
my life
so
easy.
easy.
Probably if you're used to it, you know?
I love it. Oh my god.
I went from
And no
BlackBerry.
offense,
I think BlackBerry should have stuck around. That was the best. I'm still mad
think
about it.
Personally, Apple is like easy mode for kids. That's so
Yes,
I could never
agreed.
get into it.
Agreed.
So,
That's why I
so
like it.
I like Samsung. We were talking about it last night. I even have a Samsung freaking microwave. My daughter called it when she was little the Galaxy Cook Prime because she's such a dork. It is genetic. It's fact. But yeah, I love my Samsung phone.
Yeah, Pixel's basically the iPhone of Google, yeah. Agreed. I like the iPhone mainly because I don't like phones. I need one. Actually, I disagree. I don't need one. But for some reason, I still have one. All I want to do on my iPhone is accept calls, text sometimes, have a GPS, and check my YouTube
Perfect for that
Studio.
2-year-old technology.
Yeah, that's all I want it for. That's it. I'm
And
done.
Perfect.
And-
Pay
and-
your
and watching some
$1,000
videos.
for.
Oh no. I never paid the
Trash
big
phone.
money for it. I always get the, we've been a member with Verizon for 10,000 years, so we just get the upgrades. You know what I'm saying? I've never
I left
paid
them
that
and
big
I now
money.
use
at my
Google
house.
5.
Now, my wife would not ever use an iPhone. She's the only one in the house. My kids are iPhones. I'm iPhone. Wife hates iPhone. She's Android, and it's not Pixel. What's the other known for being pretty good quality Android phone besides Pixel? I think it might be a Samsung, but don't they have a bunch of them? I wish I
There's
could
tons
think.
of
Yeah.
Samsungs.
There's one that she's a big fan of. She stays in that one, but I can't remember what it's called. It's one known for. It's the one that comes with the drawing pencil on the side.
That's
Yeah,
Dymlos.
Samsung.
It is Samsung, yeah. I thought it had
Yeah, it's
another
the
name.
Note.
You know, Samsung
The
actually
Note.
brought back the flip phone too.
I saw that. That actually looks pretty cool. I'm not even gonna lie.
Actually, I want one of those someday.
Yes, the Note. My wife is a Note fan. But my wife uses her phone. That's her thing, you know. She's watched movies and music and
You know what's the most badass thing about being a warlord?
The
Nathan?
stylus, thank you. Best thing? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
No. What?
Wielding a sword.
Chad agrees.
What sword is that?
That's, it's a sword. It's just a regular old sword.
Yeah, you're right, Fapples the note, yep. Uh-oh, grabs pitchfork, bring back the Palm Pilot. Oh, yep, I can agree with that. I can agree with that. Yeah, man, what's up with that? We were, like, really getting to, like, the real good stuff for a while there, I feel like, with phones, where it had a keyboard.
Yeah, oh, I had that.
Those
I
were
missed
so
that.
nice, man. It had
That
a
was
real
my favorite
keyboard. Like, that was so freaking nice. Why did we decide touchscreen is better? Are we morons?
Yeah, well, yes, we are humans. I'm just saying. I don't think we're the smartest of God's creatures.
We had real keyboards. You know how many lives could be saved? You know how easy it was to text and drive without even looking at your phone at all? With a real keyboard. It was so good. Like
I gave up my beautiful pink razor for my sliding
the razor.
keyboard phone. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you know what was beautiful about my pink razor? Came out brand new, super expensive at the time. $78. I'll never forget. I got, because I had good credit, $78.
That's how much you paid for it when it was brand new?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Brand new. First day it was like out. I got one. And, yeah, $78. I'm like, God, I missed it. I missed that time.
It was good.
I think it was 2006.
Yeah, BlackBerry, because it had real buttons, is why I liked it. It was like the Razor. I think the Razor slid out, right? This flipped up. It had the like a
Razor
Nintendo DS, and it had the keyboard here, so it's like a little tiny laptop. You flip the screen up, and you could type. I mean, you didn't type like that. It was small, but it was beautiful.
It was a QWERTY keyboard, legitimate
QWERTY keyboard. Yep.
It was awesome.
Gosh, I love that so much. I was gonna try to hold on to mine for as long until technology wouldn't even allow me to. But I had to piss my wife off. Had to piss her off, and then.
Oh no! It was that phone.
Yep, that was my last. That was they didn't make Blackberries anymore. You know, that was the final.
See, I didn't have a BlackBerry, but I had the keyboard phone, and it was awesome. It had like a full screen, and then you just flip it up. No, you don't flip it. You just slide it, and there was the full keyboard right there.
That smartphone 2001 had a keyboard and a stylus. If I remember correctly, it's made by Huawei, however you say their name. Yeah, Huawei.
I didn't have that one. I can't remember.
Those are illegal in the U.S.
Are they now?
Now they are. Yep. Yeah.
Oh. Mine was an LG, if I remember correctly.
Oh, you usually have your keyboard set to 3 different languages. That makes it less accurate. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, if you have to pay for an iPhone, I'd say it's not worth it. I'm gonna be straight honest. I'm actually a fan. I like my iPhone. But if you have to pay the full price for it, no, bro, it ain't worth that. Their prices are outrageous, dude. Apple's always had stupid pricing. Look, we're Apple. That's why.
And people pay the price because you know why? Because they're Apple.
Yeah, I want to make it very clear. I like my iPhone.
Apple.
I do not like Apple. I want to make that very clear. There's a big difference between liking the iPhone because it's easy and it doesn't stress me out, and liking Apple. I do not like Apple. I am not an Apple fan. I appreciate that, Justin. If I was still dating, I would have gotten. I would have to get an Android so I could filter out all of the idiots who will only date people who use iPhone. Is that a real thing in the world right now?
Oh yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
They won't date somebody because of the type of phone they use. This is real.
Yeah, people are
Well, they're not
that
very compatible.
We are a extremely petty world.
Again, what I said, humans are not the smartest.
I just don't even know what to say that. I didn't even know that was a
Cats are.
thing. I had no idea that was a thing. Is it because of the picture thing where it's difficult? Because there is that weird thing. That's Apple's fault from what I've heard. Where, like, my wife has an Android. Oh, my gosh. It is a pain in the butt for me to send a picture to her. It takes forever. It will be like, sorry. Didn't work.
It's actually Android's fault. Because Android compresses images and Apple doesn't.
Oh, is that why? Okay.
See, I don't have that problem at all with my friends that have Apple.
So Apple doesn't decompress when they get pictures from Android. But Android does, obviously. So that's why they're low quality.
I see. Yeah, because when I send a picture to anybody with an iPhone, it's whoop, it's there, you know. But then, like, to my wife, or I think my dad uses Android too. Oh my gosh, it takes like 100 years, and it like you gotta watch it. It won't send. You gotta resend it a few times. Sometimes it won't go.
It's probably purposeful on Apple's part at that point, because they just choose not to recompress the image.
That might be why it's their fault. They refuse to allow it to do that.
They were caught, you know, before doing shady shit.
Yeah, making their old versions run slower with firmware upgrades and stuff.
Mhm. So yeah, I'm all
We
set
would
with
never do that. We just do
dealing.
it, and you just deal with it, and you know it.
Yeah. Yeah, we're still going, Grex. We're probably on our last little run through though. I'm pretty sure. Got 150 small form desktop off Amazon. I'm very happy. Oh, very nice.
Need some stamina. Hurt.
You enjoyed the 27-inch iMac. At first, you would hate it. I mean, if I could get one and it didn't cost me a fortune, I would get an iMac for work reasons, right? I wouldn't use it for like my main PC because of compatibility. You know that saying like you can't teach an old dog new tricks? Like I'm finally at the age where I understand that. And I'm like, yeah, I don't want to learn new things.
That's exactly why I don't have an Apple.
Yeah. I don't blame
One of
anybody
these.
for not switching, yeah. But if I could get one, it didn't cost me a fortune. It probably would be really nice for video editing and stuff, I bet. Glad this game worked out. Wish I had more time for it. Yeah, this is a good game, man. I'm really proud of the little tiny little 12 development team that
We can move in.
continues to develop for this little gem. Let's see, I own my computer, which is why I don't do Microsoft on my machine. Linux is truly mine. Do whatever I want with it. Not so with Apple and Microsoft. Oh yeah, Monsters and Memories is excellent, man. I can't wait for the next test. Tell them to advertise in nursing homes. We're almost at that point, dude. We're gonna be an interesting bunch in the nursing home. I say that by the time we get there, we like find a good spot, right, with lots of room, and our community all goes to the same nursing home. Okay, we'll make sure it's got that fiber optic. Okay, and we'll just spend the rest of our old age in our little beds playing MMOs at the nursing home.
I am totally down.
I think
I'm gonna
that's
put
what we
that
should do.
In my paperwork.
Yeah, it will call.
I can't wait for someone to wipe my own ass for me.
I was gonna say you can crap
Already
yourself, and
have,
it's
your
acceptable
mama.
there.
Yeah, we need a catchy name, like a guild name, you know. Maybe I'll become a big enough content creator that I can buy a nursing home and I can name it, you know. What will we call it?
Gaming geezers.
Gaming, yeah, game geezers. We can name it that.
It'd be perfect.
I was trying to think. There's got to be a funny way we can take how we always name our guilds in this community after
Philosophy
dying.
bags run.
No.
The guild gazebo.
Oh my God, no. Oh, dang it. You just got an ad on YouTube.
What?
I just got an ad on your YouTube stream.
Yeah, it does ads.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the first time I've ever gotten one, so...
Oh, interesting. Yeah, it has ads. Yep.
I
I've got it on.
okay.
I've got it on the one that's not aggressive. I forget what it's called, but I keep mine on the non-aggressive one, so it's not like every 3
Well, thank
minutes
you
or
for
whatever.
Some of them are just unfriggin' believable.
Is anybody been watching on Twitch? Is it annoying on Twitch? The ads, or is it not too bad?
It's not annoying at all when you're a sub.
That's
Like,
right.
Oh yeah, I love that. That is so genius, man. Subs should not have to watch, and members on YouTube should not have to watch ads, bro. I'm pushing for that on YouTube bad. Like, if you're watching my stream and you're a member, bro, you should not have to watch ads. That's not fair. And Twitch already does that. Like, you sub to me on Twitch, you do not have to watch ads. That is genius. That was a really smart move by Twitch, I feel like.
That's the only way YouTube makes money, though, isn't it?
Well, YouTube's making money off of memberships, super chats, anything. But yeah, that is probably their main source. I would say that's the biggest chunk. Yeah, I have to keep YouTube. What's the? I want to call it YouTube Prime. That's not what it's called. YouTube Premium. I have to keep it just because research and stuff. I have to watch so many videos that I have to keep YouTube Premium. I turned it off for like a month, and it stretched out my workload of making videos by so much. I was like, okay, it's worth it just to keep it on. It's paying for itself at this point. The toilet chair nursing home. The toilet chair nursing home.
See, that's the exact chair I've thought about
Yeah.
converting into a computer chair. Yep.
Yep.
I think that would just,
It would be
you
good.
know, yeah, like with your gallstones. I mean, look at that, you just plop, plop, plop.
Yeah,
come right out.
yep,
right
pop
there
them
at
out,
the
yep.
computer.
You guys just see my
Okay.
face like, woo! That was a wild one.
See? They might pay extra.
Coffin runs could be the name of the. There you go.
Oh shit, that's good.
That's
Nathan
what I was
Coffin.
thinking, like a way to convert our guild names into our real life since we're in the nursing home, you know?
No, that'll just be where we're all buried.
Okay, well, let me see. What are you saying here, Cave? I agree about the membership, but also reluctantly admit that not only you get rid of ads with premium, but there's actually good functionality behind it as well. Yeah, agreed. Yeah. I think all that's
Has so
coming,
many
man.
streaming services.
I-
That's the problem.
I think YouTube is gonna start to compete. Like, I'm shocked they haven't already. But I think we'll see some better functionality coming. They haven't really done anything new with their live streaming in forever. Twitch has definitely got the upper hand on functionality and cool stuff for the viewers. And
Can move in.
like, I don't know if it works or not, but I have a thing where you can throw tomatoes at me, or you can pick all kinds of things and throw them at me on Twitch. Like, we need stuff like that to be available on YouTube. You know, just fun little things.
You know, and they do have some of that, if I'm not mistaken.
For YouTube?
Yeah, like you could interactive.
Yeah, we need more stuff like that.
It's just so far and few between, you know,
Yeah.
with remotes at least. I know. But yeah, they need to be more conscientious of their you know, their users on different platforms.
Yeah, Justin, there's no respect for the dead. How's the knight? I played Marshall a bit back in beta. I like the sentinel healer. The knight is fun for me, right? Very, very paladin-esque.
Placeholders up for alchemists.
Nice.
Is Mr. Forge up?
I can't see yet. Have to get further down.
I use that feature a lot too, Witcher, where you can turn your screen off and it will just continue to play the, which you used to be able to do on YouTube without paying premium back in the day. My charger cord is not very, it's not really long, but because I edit videos so often while I'm moving video over, it's plugged in, right? And that's when my phone charges. And my phone charges really fast, so like while I'm editing one video, my phone will charge all the way up. And that's literally the only time I charge my phone. But I do enough video content to where that's enough to keep my phone charged.
Nope, pH is up.
Lame.
Very.
I'd rather they be here and not somewhere else.
I mean, that's true.
Yeah, this is my favorite room for the names, too.
Right, no clown car room, none of that. Jazz, yeah, this is a good room.
This just feels like a boss room.
Like a boss.
Like a boss. Yeah, I actually sleep on the couch a lot because I'll need something to like calm down. I only have two options to go to sleep. I can stay awake until I pass out, or if I am like I need to go to bed because I gotta get up, right, and get to work. I've got to watch something. My wife doesn't like any sound, none, zero, zip. So like I'll have to go try to go to sleep on the couch, and then hopefully wake up to go to bed. That's how I have to do it. That's my life currently. Because if I don't wake up to go to bed, my wife thinks I'm mad at her every time. I've just got too active of a mind to go to sleep. Like, it always feels like there's like one more thing to do.
Gulo's a meanie. I just have to set the record straight for that. Just saying.
What is it? He's a meanie?
Yep.
What'd he do?
I can't say.
It's top secret.
But he's not funny, and I have to get that out there.
This is what he did. He told her a good joke. The joke was,
And
"Hey,
she's laughing, and I'm mean.
Yeah,
What's
he's
the-
laughing. You
What's
gotta
the-
react.
laughing.
Damn it.
what's the fleshy part
Uh-huh.
around the
The
vagina
PH
called?"
came. That's the
The
placeholder.
vulva.
The 3-ship profit.
The woman.
Back. We got investigators.
Oh my gosh, that
It's
joke.
too
Oh,
late.
dear
It's too
Jesus,
late.
let's all run away and hide.
Yep, run.
Save us.
Mr. C just told an absolutely brutal joke.
We're gonna have ads here. Pop.
We're gonna have to stop in this room. Just hug the right and pull to this corner. The slag should turn around.
Alright, whatever pops his head in there, I'm spitting on it.
Okay, what did you say, Mr. C? And are you still streaming so I can watch your face?
I
Aw,
turned the stream off.
damn it.
Do you want me to repeat it? It's a brutal joke.
It's
like
Yeah,
Nathan
I
brutal.
said.
want to hear it. I
It's a
gotta hear
brutal
it.
one.
Okay, what's the fleshy part around the vagina called?
I actually answered you, and I did not hear the answer. What's it called?
The woman.
Oh, yes, I've heard
Wow.
that one. Yes.
There's a lot more to women than that, guys. There's
Yeah,
There's
there's also boobs.
a buttocks and boobs and
Oh yeah, can't forget the butt.
come on now. There's lots of things. Legs for my drac people out there.
A brain.
What? That's blasphemous.
Just kidding.
Simon.
He's just kidding. That was a joke. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I hope something else amazing happens during the stream so that the news title is like "Sexist streamer does this."
Oh my god. I mean, it's funny. I'm, it is what it is.
Oh, Ella does do some really good relaxing ASMR.
I'm down, guys.
I would be too scared to leave that on and go to sleep though. If my wife walk in. I don't know what you would think about that.
We're clear if you
Yeah,
guys
ASMR is weird.
might as well hop off the side here. It's safer.
Right, hopping off the side.
No chest. I feel very, very sad about this.
There's a name. I like the way you misspelled that, Grix. Leave it like that. He said sexiest streamer group offends Kool-Aid feminists by one-upping each other's sexist jokes. No, leave it. Leave it that way. I like that. The sexiest streamer. I like that.
Nathan, you and I both know it's not true.
Well, we might know it's not true, but it doesn't mean I don't like it.
I mean, you're not asking donations to do jumping jacks. That's how we know.
Yeah,
Now, Dave,
true.
on the other hand.
That's true. I think I'd be homeless if that's what I depended on. Like, come on, guys, only $1. I'll do another jumping jack. I'll cut a little piece of my shirt.
There's an audience for it, Nathan. I promise you. I'm sure there's an audience.
There's just
for
a
it.
bigger audience
Yes.
for big booba ladies.
Right, yeah. There is an audience. It would
Even
probably just
small
take a
boob
lifetime
ladies.
to find it, you know?
Just ladies. Really. Like that woman that made $1 million flexing her boobs. Now,
Hey,
I can do that.
shh,
I'm
well-
one of those women.
Well, then
That's weird and can do that. Now, I should be doing that, right?
you should be doing. I mean, listen, I don't want to, it's your body. You do what you want. But if I was you and I had that ability, heck to the yeah, I'd be all on that.
I'm just upset I didn't think of it before her.
Yeah,
you know?
well, hey, it's never
Get the
too
corner
late.
Market coin.
No, there's a big old market. It's quite vast.
So you're telling me is that Nathan, if you were a lady and you were somewhat attractive as a lady, you'd probably be on OnlyFans.
Dude, even if I wasn't attractive, you know, that would not stop me. That would
You know
not
what?
stop
With
me.
enough makeup,
Too.
with enough makeup, you can do anything.
That's what I'm saying. I'd just get it. I'd learn the skill of makeup. I'd make it work. Oh yeah. Oh
And
yeah.
attractiveness is objective. Everybody has a different idea of what is attractive.
That's right.
So, you know, it could absolutely make it work.
Yeah. Yeah, the definition of fake it till you make it. Yeah, that's right. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Somebody tell me. The domination? The domi? I don't know what that means.
Dom.
Do they mean the dommy?
Is that domination? Domi. Domi? What did you say? Yeah, what does that mean?
Oh, she means like the dome stuff that I know what.
Oh,
that means.
yeah, dominatrix is okay. So yeah, okay. That's a big market, apparently. I'm not a fan.
Think what you could do with that axe.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
yeah. Seriously.
You know that I used to raid with someone whose wife used to be one, and there wasn't like anything sexual that went on. It was just like they would spank and
beat
they would
beat 'em
belittle
up.
them.
Yeah, it's awful. I thought it was like, you know, gonna be real cool because a friend of mine had a party. It was a dominatrix party. I was like, oh, this is gonna probably be awesome. Because I was young, you know. And I went and got tied up and beat. And that's it.
You didn't love it?
And no, I freaking hated it. I left immediately. Like, this sucks. Like, when I get beat, I want to fight. We couldn't even fight. It was part of the. It was the attraction. It was awful. I just got my stuff and left. That's it. I'm done with that. That was not fun.
I've heard some people who are like really into it, and the ladies take it really far with them.
Yeah, this was a little brutal. I'm not gonna lie. Like bruises and lashes on my back, dude. Like literally got beat up and couldn't fight back. Screw that. What is up with that? I don't understand the allure. That sucked.
That's tremendous.
Something for everybody.
Yeah.
I mean, there's also not many. You could probably count these on one hand, but there's dudes who like to have their
oh yeah
genitals around bees.
I've around bees.
What?
Oh, okay. This is
Yeah.
new. I thought you were gonna say something else.
I've seen a picture where the guy, you know, his genitals around, and there's a bunch of bees around him, and he's cool about it. At least I assume he is. I can't see his face, but I assume he's okay with it
Okay,
because
so his
it's
face
just
is
there.
protected, but not his penis.
Yeah.
Golly,
Okay,
what is wrong with
priorities?
you?
Creating that My Girl scene with his penis.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah.
It comes full circle.
Yeah.
It's too
I'm
soon.
talking about
Too
my
soon.
balls, my balls, my balls.
He
Oh my
lost his
God.
glasses.
It's still too soon for that. God, that movie. Oh,
Oh my
dude.
gosh, dude.
Did you see my reaction to seeing him dying at the bees on After Dark? That was too good.
Yeah, I did, yes.
I did not, and
I
I'm
did see that.
probably happy I didn't, but knowing you.
I don't
At
think
the beginning, I say, "Get them bees."
Oh man.
Mr. C's a meanie too. Goodness gracious.
I just feel like when you hear things like that, right? That it just makes me think like something's wrong with us. You know, we're sick. We're sick. We're just sick.
I don't think the
I'm telling you,
bees were
cats are the smartest
photoshopped.
animal on this
Just
planet. I'm telling you.
You know, I'll find the picture and I'll post it in our group chat, and you can all make decisions.
I
Okay.
normally am big on saying things like, "Hey, if you're into that, that's that's on you." But letting bees sting yourself down there, come on, bro. I'm not even gonna. That's not okay. Stop. 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 Quit doing that. What are you doing? It's not good.
You're making honey.
I'm pretty cool with most things and understanding that people like different things. But I mean, come on now, letting bees sting you down there
Yeah, we're not supposed to
specifically.
kink shame. But
Listen,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
understand.
kink shame that one. Okay.
There's some other stuff I've heard of too that I can't say. I cannot go there. It is.
I thought I knew some things.
I can't
didn't
imagine.
know about that. That is crazy.
I have one that's even crazier than that.
Yeah, yeah.
Plant
Same.
man domination. What the heck is that?
Plant man domination.
Plant man
Or a
domination.
cringe pony.
Hmm.
A kinky cringe pony episode. I am all about it.
We had weird cave
Pollinates
drawings.
the.
Yeah.
Oh my god! What if a bee comes to pollinate Plant Man? Just saying.
Okay. This isn't the image I was
Ooh,
thinking
I
of,
like
but it's
that.
way worse. It's so much worse. I'm not
Okay.
even gonna post it.
Oh, what's up, Egg Grunt? You walked into some
You have
weird
to, I
late
can-
night stuff here. We're talking about some weird stuff. We're learning some
Oh
new
my god,
things.
bees are so much better than this. Why would you do this?
It's worse than bees? Was
Wasps.
that letting a bear?
Is it Barry
Wasps?
Benson?
Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Scorpion. What about scorpions? They do scorpions?
Oh, I'm sure they must.
They gotta take it
I
up a
would-
notch, you know.
I would take scorpions over this. Oh my god.
Really? Okay. You
Oh,
gotta post it.
no, please. I do not want to need to see this.
Okay, send it to me because I'm curious and I want to see it.
I don't
I'll
want to
send
know.
it to you, Dorkachu, because you're a freak.
I'm not that much of a freak. I'm curious.
Ugh.
Hold on, I lost it for a second. I gotta refind it.
He's like, I lost it on purpose. Emma, wait, hold on before you send it.
Oh, he does have some vines. He does have vines that he dances around with. That is true.
Am I ever going to be the same after
No.
seeing this?
Nope.
I'm not the same.
Yeah, you will be changed forever after you watch wasps take care of somebody down there.
Is it like those horrible wasps? Like those
Sure.
killer wasps?
The killer
The
wasp.
nice wasp.
I can't even talk. It's so concerned. The mom's coming out now. Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Ooh, enshrouded. Nice. I'm going to be checking that out very soon.
Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah, it seems day one people are having a good time at least.
There you go,
Sure,
Dorkachu.
Oh god.
God have mercy on our souls.
Oh my god almighty.
You seen it?
Just a thumbnail. No, I'm like, okay. You're
Oh,
good.
the thumbnail. Oh my gosh.
What is wrong with people? That's all I'm gonna say. What is wrong with people? I mean, that takes snapping into a Slim Jim normal. Just saying. I don't know if you remember our earlier discussion.
Oh my god.
All right, you
I
guys-
feel like snapping into Slim Jim would have less long-term effects.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I would way rather. A Florida man dies after being stung repeatedly in the testicles by murder hornets. Witnesses say he seemed to enjoy
That
it.
was happened.
Murder
Wait, is
hornet.
that real?
No, no,
Doing
he's
what he
joking.
loves.
He's joking. He's joking.
I was good because I wouldn't be surprised.
Somebody has or will though.
We put it out there. Someone 5 years from now will watch this stream, hear us talk about this, and be like,
Oh no! Don't get the idea from my stream. Don't do that. That's a horrible idea.
And then he's gonna donate like $1,000. Like, thanks, Nathan. I didn't know I was into this, but I'm into it.
No, it's not worth $1,000
Nathan does
donation.
not
Don't do it.
endorse.
So popsicle fund
Sure.
or that?
Yeah,
Which one?
then I'd rather popsicle fun than know that somebody did that because of my stream. I'd rather popsicle it. That's awful.
That's amazing considering what we're talking about. Just saying.
I would not want nobody to do that, ever. Just stop it. Just go take a good, long, hard look in the mirror and ask yourself, do I have something better to do? And the answer is yes, you do. You have lots. All the video games in the world you can possibly imagine. You got women out here. You got movies. You got great food. There's so much enjoyment out of life. Don't be, you know.
The thing is that it would take so much setup because you can't just
Yeah.
easily get some wasps.
You probably have to put some kind of pheromones on there so that they will attack apparently that, too, I would think, right? There's got to be some reason that they're going for that. You know what I mean? Oh.
Well, there is in the picture. Good lord.
No, it's like they're encased in like some sort of capsule around the member.
Oh, they trap them on it. What idiots. Gives a whole new meaning to the phrase getting a buzz. Oh, true.
That's great.
That's true.
You want to come up and clear slag?
Did we get... Yeah, I think we got the Alchemist placeholder.
Did you get all the chests?
Yeah, I didn't see any chat.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm on the prowl for wood that doesn't involve bees. I'm sorry, I had to. It was just...
Did the developers of this game know about that when they made the Bees of Knowledge? Is that what they meant?
I bet that's what they were into.
That's what they were talking about, I think.
I'm changing that graphic now. I'm turning it off.
Turning off the Bees of Knowledge.
I don't want it.
Thanks a lot, Mr. C, for the education today.
We got the bees of knowledge. Listen, what I saw was not as bad as what was. It's like they weren't they weren't encased. He was just, there was just a bunch of bees and his pants were down and it was out. You know, he didn't encase them, so I guess they could sting it or whatever.
Ugh.
Well, I mean, and when it does its little boing, 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 I
Right.
mean, would that agitate them, right? That's
Ugh.
all I can think of.
Okay, here's the big brain move. You have a tiny wiener. How do you make it bigger? Well, you get stuck by wasps so that it enlarges.
Yeah, I bet the rise. I bet you're right, Peace Dog. The rise of this particular fetish is what happened that one time when the bees started disappearing. Remember that when they were like, "Where are all the bees going?" It's because of that. That's what people are doing.
Yeah, instead of cell phones, the guy's name was 3G.
Oh crap! I didn't get my potion off in time. If he's gonna sleep for a second, let's try to get a little bit of stamina.
You got 13 seconds.
All right, perfect.
And I can recast.
Watch, there's a friggin' announcement from the Embers Adrift official Discord that says, "Hey, listen, the bees of knowledge are in no way connected to any other bees you may have heard of in the past couple of days."
How embarrassed would you be, Nathan? Like, you're here first on my stream. Bees of knowledge. Just saying.
Yeah, that'd be pretty bad.
Yeah, the next community meeting he's at, they're gonna play a clip of him talking about the meeting.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, let's pull up a random clip of Nathan Napalm. It'll be that.
That would be
Oh my god.
amazing, though. I'm sorry, but it would. Eloa wouldn't do
This
that.
is the one that Eloa picked out.
It was already funny that time Ella tried to play a clip of mine and she tried to cut it before it made fun of the graphics of Pantheon, but she was too late and the joke went through. That was pretty good. Would you eat a bee inside a lollipop or eat a living bee that didn't have a stinger anymore? I mean, I'm not gonna say I wouldn't do it. I just wouldn't do it like, you know.
Oh my god, you just reminded me of something. I have to post this.
Oh no.
This is not penis related, okay?
Okay.
This is totally
I never believe you.
PG. I can even post it in your Discord, your official Discord, your official Nathan
Promise?
Napalm Discord.
Okay.
It's just crazy that someone does this. And I saw it on YouTube Shorts and I immediately saved it so that I would have it because I knew I wouldn't be able to find it again.
Okay. All right. Have you posted it already?
No,
You're
I have to
about
find
okay,
it.
Okay. Is something we can watch as a community together?
Yes.
Okay.
I believe so. I'm like
You
80%
believe
sure.
so? 80?
80%. That's pretty good odds.
Everyone is fully clothed, okay? Fully clothed.
Right. Is there any children being harmed?
No.
Okay, then. We should be good.
No Kool-Aid man.
I think Ella and the entire staff at Stormhaven know to never pull a clip of my streams. Oh my gosh. You need to pay attention.
Sorry, it's me.
It's me. I could do lots of things to prevent that. Alright.
Blame Dymlos' haste.
I try to pop it
Oh,
when
no.
it looks like there's a lot of shit going on.
Yeah, it makes me take even more aggro. It's awesome.
Well, I gotta
You're
get it
just
up.
too uber, little one.
No, I'm joking.
We need that haste level 2.
I just see crit. I'm like, what?
You're welcome, is what you're saying.
Alright, have a good night, Justin. Couple buddies are playing tunes on the EverQuest TLP, and we have a running joke of our friend playing the paladin dying with lay on hands still available. Oh yeah.
Okay, I have it.
I just heavily hit it for 305. That's an all-time record for me.
Oh yeah, that's big.
It is posted in random conversations. You know, maybe watch it off stream. Or
Yeah,
not
yeah.
watch it, but, you know, don't show it.
I
Just
get
in
it.
case.
The one walking, right? Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah.
Okay. The audio should be fine, right?
Yeah, it's just a guy screaming.
Oh no. Wait, what was that?
It's a wasp.
That's a wasp.
A live one.
Oh yeah, we
It
can
looks
watch
like
that.
a bee,
yeah.
not a wasp.
At first I thought it was a cactus.
Or
Okay.
a yellow jacket.
Let me pull this up for everybody to see what I just saw.
What?
Oh, it is a wasp, yeah.
It doesn't look like any wasp. Wasps are black.
Ah! People do anything for views, boys. Oof.
So now you know.
Yep, eating wasps.
Why? Just why?
I think he lost a bet or something. I don't remember.
That has to be a lost bet, yeah.
I feel bad for the wasp.
You know.
Yeah, I do.
Wasps are assholes.
I mean, they are. I had one attack me twice. It flew down my shirt and stung me, and then I went to try to get it out. And it stung me again. It was terrible. It was right near my.
See, that
neck.
wasp understands their superpowers, though. I know that was a bad experience for you, but you gotta admit, pretty smart wasp, right?
I mean, it's true.
I bet she was flexing her boobs on the wasp.
I was not. I was actually playing EverQuest. I was in the middle of playing EverQuest.
Oh no!
Oh, we can move back down.
I had a wasp get in my motorcycle helmet while I was driving one time, while I was riding, and that was pretty bad. But he didn't sting me. I don't get stung by wasps. They don't sting me. I don't know why.
I don't know if it's like a slight allergic reaction or if it does that to everybody, but it just welted right up. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. They're not nice. I agree, wasps are assholes, but...
Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, that's a good point, Grix. Imagine he did do that just for views and nobody watched it still. How bad that would be. Which is super possible with the YouTube algorithm. Like, you could do something really dumb just for views and just nobody knows about it. Like, that could totally happen. It's happened to people before, no doubt.
So it's hard to see how well shorts perform, like, view-wise.
Right.
But that one only has 174 likes.
See, not worth it. Oh, yeah, not worth it, bro.
I don't like it, though. I didn't like it, because it was stupid.
Yeah, he's just being a moron,
you know.
yeah.
Yeah.
If that would have happened by accident and they caught it on film, that would have been funny.
Right.
You know, that'd been a good video.
Like the time I got bird poop in my freaking eye as a passenger in a car. That
would have been a good one. That'd have been a good video, too.
Right? And this is pre-YouTube. No, it wasn't. I take it back. It was like 2005, 2006, something like that. You know, but oh my god! And the best part of that was that the window was just open like a crack, and it got in somehow in my eye. I'm still talking about it now. I still can't believe that happened.
We had a dog poop war one time where went over to our friend's house. His parents had went out of town and they had a dog and they just set up a bunch of puppy pads for the dog because you know they're gonna be gone a while. And the dog had pooped all over these puppy pads throughout this entire room. And so we fought each other, 1 versus 1 over it. And the point was to try to knock the other person down into dog poop. It was the dog poop wars. It was epic. Now that would have been also a good video.
It would have been. Oh my god.
Like you really didn't want it to fall down. You know what I mean? Like it was serious. You made a whole tournament bracket and everything.
But what if...
Huh? I did not win. I did not win, but when I got knocked down, I wasn't like... I was like, I don't know, 4th or 5th. Yeah, I did get back up again. But also, I did not hit any dog poop. As I was falling, I fell in such a way that I did lose, but I didn't hit the dog poop. One guy got it right in his face.
Ooh. But what if that was what you're known for the rest of your life, Nathan? If you had internet back then.
Dog poop face.
Oh, it's dog shit guy. Dog shit guy.
Yeah, look, it's dog poop face.
You know what though? Nathan has the attitude. He would have just, you know.
I would have ran with it,
like,
dude.
All right, that's my new gamer tag.
Yeah, I would have on the stream there'd be a little piece of poop hanging down, little plastic, you know, little prop piece, you know. You could go with that.
Absolutely. I miss novelty stores. Now that we're talking about that, it's like, they're so much fun.
Dark
somebody
placeholder
dotted
just
it.
spawned.
Placeholder just spawned.
Yep, Dark Forge placeholder just spawned. Optimus one should be spawning soon.
Are we gonna get another axe drop? That's the real question. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling like this might be a lucky night.
Slagjack to the left is the PH.
Ooh, we need some power.
I've almost got 1/3 of a
Yeah, that-
level tonight.
Feeling good.
In 30%, I will have gotten exactly 100% of a level.
Are we AEing or what? What's going on here?
I don't know, but whoever broke that, you're in big trouble if I find out who you are. I better not rewind this back and find out who did that.
Hold on yourself.
Better not clip it and put it in Discord.
No, don't do that, guys. Don't worry. I'll find out who did it. Don't worry about it. You guys don't stress yourself out about it. I'll find out.
Alchemist just spawned. Alchemist is down below.
She looks to have a sword on her.
That.
Solid warlord sword. It even
I don't
rhymes.
know.
Warlord sword. It does rhyme.
Could
Oh,
be
oh,
a
did she
Sentinel sword.
Oh, did you pull her from up here somehow?
We don't have mana or stamina.
Oh my god.
Oh boy. All right. Well, everybody on the Alchemist, is it here? Yep. All right.
Dymlos down.
Oh boy. Not a good
This
start.
is when we run. This is when we run. I am running like a little bitch.
There's a slagjack up top. We can't run.
Oh god. Okay, not running like a little bitch. Abort that mission.
Yeah, use your axe.
Let's get this Alchemist down. We got this. I've got no stamina.
Use your alchemy if you've got it.
Yep, I already used my big heal. Oh no. Oh, right back up. Just like the old dog poop wars, 2004.
Oh.
Oh shit. Did I just get a resilience? No.
Go.
No, that's probably my thing.
Wow. Fancy.
Oh my gosh.
I'm trying to get her
Double
back out
killed
of
me.
stamina.
Oh god.
Oh no.
No, she's at 19%. No. Oh. Hang on. No. Are they resetting? Go, please don't kill me. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh
Okay,
my god.
can't run too far. I'll grab the ones up
Yeah,
there.
yeah. They're gonna get respawns too. He needs to walk the hell away.
Go away, Alchemist. Go away.
Camp at our
She's
body.
like, oh no, I know you're over there. Mm-mm. See, that's what her attitude's saying.
Dude.
From my angle, that's what
You
she's
just
saying.
stand there.
Oh,
no!
no! Was that a pop?
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was a
crap.
pop.
I gotta run through. Oh, I'm done. Oh, dang it. So close.
Well-
so close.
Folks, that is what happens when you pull when we're all at like 20% stamina.
She aggroed.
I think she was aggro because I was just looking down and saw her start running. Nobody was down there.
That's weird. That's like the second time she's done that today.
Then, what
We
if they
need a-
changed her?
Fire.
Well, we're heading to one.
Hoopta.
We're definitely gonna be.
Cross our fingers that we end up at the same one.
That's true.
Oh
It's
god, I
dangerous.
hope so. Oh, 3 of us are. Uh-oh. Oh, phew. I was scared. I was afraid.
Oh, wait a minute. You're being serious, Greg, 'cause I didn't see your first comment there until just now. There was a scientist that went around getting stung by various things with stingers to index the pain levels for each of them. Well, I like to think that guy made at least 6 figures. You know?
He's pretty well known for his
Is the
pain
one on
index.
YouTube?
No, that's
An old...
Brave Wilderness.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Actually, but that guy interviewed that pain index guy before he died, so
Let's see.
He died?
The pain index guy,
Oh.
not the Brave Wilderness guy, YouTube guy.
Yeah, the pain indexer finally moved on to testicular wasp stings and died.
He just died of old age. Don't make it
No,
weird.
no, sorry.
Nathan, how dare you leave me astray?
It'd be funny if that was how he died. He's like, now let's see how bad
it was.
Now I'm gonna go back through my entire index on the testicles and see how bad the pain index is.
Then again, the guy was kind of a freak. Read some of the indexes.
He
I'm gonna
has to
find.
be.
I'm gonna find him.
He has to be to even think of that. You know, like I know what would be good scientific research. I'm gonna go around and let everything sting and bite me, and I'm gonna document the pain levels.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's the Smith pain scale.
For science.
For science. Like, yeah, right, dude. You're just a freak. Come on, man.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to go.
Yeah, it's a good call out. It's gonna take forever to get our ridiculous amounts of injuries healed. All right, gang. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. We gotta get our bodies back, and we're gonna get that axe.
Support the Nathan Napalm with super chats or by clicking join to become a member of Napalm on YouTube, or by subbing or with bits on Twitch. Every dollar helps feed a puppet for a day and keep Nathan on the air. Thank you all so much for your support. Stream is starting soon. Oh.
I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done.
I am also back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Now here's a big question:
Uh-oh.
should you go and repair because you're already at 70%?
Well, I think we're just going down, getting our bags, gonna pull the names, right? So that should be good.
Okay.
If you need a server, let me know. What talking about? Oh, Enshrouded. We can work it out. Get you a dedicated G Portal server. I'm gonna be trying out the game soon. I'm pretty strapped for time to finish getting Cringe Pony ready for Saturday, and then likely after that I'll get started and start trying out the game. We'll see how popular it is, how fun it is, if it makes good stream content, etc. We'll pull up a little video of Enshrouded real quick. It does look pretty good, I'm not gonna lie.
Sup everybody, this is Carrick with ACG, and once again it's my continuing mission to bring you reviews or previews or impressions of video games around the world, and today it's going to be Enshrouded. If you leave a comment and are subscribed, you can win a free copy. If you're a fan of the survival genre of video games, at some point you have to inevitably ask yourself, what can a new game even offer? It's the equivalent of finding the same damned can of ravioli in a zombie survival game and thinking to yourself, seriously, why even stay alive if it's ravioli all the way down? With so many titles in the genre, from Ark to Long Dark, Grounded Raft, 7 Days to Die, and Sons of the Forest, what does Enshrouded offer to set itself apart? That's what I'm going to cover in this video. Enshrouded from Keen Knight Games is coming out on the 24th, and with
high
it,
fantasy,
it's bringing a huge number of survival tropes, as well as a couple differences that the developers are going to hope will lift it above the constant churn and wave-like releases that survival games get. It's sort of weird that survival games and the glut of continued titles mimic so closely the idea of zombie hordes coming at you. Atmosphere is one way that Enshrouded is trying to do this. You know a game world's dire when someone who came before you leaves an urgent message about supplies being left to those who come after, and it's a couple arrows. That's like a climber leaving a single friggin' mitten on K2 with a note that just says, "Good luck, man, I've done everything I can." Enshrouded tell...
Yeah, I like the way it looks a lot. All right, we all ready? Is everybody here? Yep, okay.
Red. Except for the fact that I just hit that by accident.
What happened?
Oh, we're good. I just hit the ladder by accident.
ACG about to get the napalm bump. I'm pretty proud of my little Bigfoot video, by the way. My Bigfoot video just hit 1,000 views on my little crappy brand new horror channel. It's pretty good.
Nice.
That's awesome. Crap.
People love the Squatch.
Yeah, man. I love the Squatch. Look, I even, that's even what I use to make my smell not like vinegar. Squatch. Excellent products, by the way. A little too pricey.
Classic.
Little too pricey, but that, you know, like, deodorant lasts forever. What I like about the Squatch is the first time I put it on, I went to bed, my wife said, "You smell like a man." I was like, "That's right, I do." I don't think she meant it as a compliment, but...
Oh, she did.
Or did she?
I don't know.
She did.
It worked.
I'm telling you.
That's all I'm saying. It worked.
They could put that on a commercial. You smell like a man.
You smell like a man.
You need to get them as a sponsor. That would be.
Oh,
amazing.
I would be super into that. I actually do like their products a lot. I think it's about time men start smelling like they're supposed to smell.
Like gasoline in a butane lighter.
No, that's good. No, that's good. It also needs to be a new scent.
It really does. See, when I think of men, well, I think woodsy. I don't know why. I just do. Actually, I do know why, but it's silly, so I'm not gonna say why. And no, it's not for what you're saying.
Oh, okay. All right.
Because there's lots of lumberjacks and men.
No,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Sasquatches.
That's a Sasquatch's.
Some of the men and women would resemble that, yes. I'm not gonna lie, but you know. That might be true everywhere.
I mean, let's be real. Some dude would whatever with a Sasquatch by now, a female Sasquatch.
Yeah, sure.
It's just
for
math.
Sure. It's just math. Yeah.
At least one statistics.
Yeah, I think
They
it
got
has
boobs.
happened. I think it has happened.
They got boobs and a vagina.
That's all it.
Absolutely
Yeah,
right. It
that's
happened.
it. That's all it's needed.
And a bum. I forgot about the bum.
And I think the female Sasquatch got that big bomb. You know what I mean?
I agree.
I bet they do. I've not witnessed it myself, but
The first person to do it would have been Dave.
Poor Dave. He's not even here. Dymlos.
he would have agreed
He
with that.
can
if he was
take
here.
it.
That'd have been one of the few
Totally
times
would
he
agree
agreed with Dymlos.
He
would
would,
have.
yeah.
That's why Dymlos said it when he's not here. Dymlos don't like
We
to
probably
agree
would have
with
heard
Dave.
a Bigfoot story from him. I don't know if it would have gone as long as like
Oh, the worst story I've ever heard in my life.
Like, what are you
Oh,
talking about?
man.
What story? You told a Bigfoot story, Dave?
No, he told a story that took like a solid 20 minutes to tell.
It had no point, did it? I don't even know what
No
you're talking
point.
about. That's
it
classic
was the
Dave.
ghost one. It was the
It was the alien
It was-
shadow ghost baby.
Oh, I
picture
was
thing.
actually
there
there
were
for
two
that.
different stories. There
So-
were two different stories.
I remember that vividly because I wasn't there panicking or freaking out. I was with Steve. We were hanging out at our apartment, and Dave was at his house. I think it might have been actually, it was something military. He was about to go to military training, maybe, and he was staying with his mom before he went to boot camp, maybe, or in between something military related there. But he freaked out. I can tell a story really quick. He freaked out and called us and said that, like, lights in the sky, something UFO related was happening at that house, and he was freaking out. And we were like, dude, this is back when cell phones had cameras, but they kind of sucked. We were like, send us a picture, right? So he did send some pictures, and then he started saying stuff like they were coming up to the windows and, like, trying to open the door and stuff. And we're like, all right, we're coming to get you. And while we were on our way to get him, it was a decent drive, he sent that picture where he opened the door and just, like, tried to get a quick picture of the general area where the ruckus was happening. And when we got back,
The ruckusing.
we pulled up the picture and we, like, you know, brought up the contrast and the brightness and things, because it was just a black, you know, it just looked like a black screen. But once we brought the contrast and everything, it did look like something was standing there that had the face of the Easter Island. That's what we kept saying that night. Like, this, we were comparing it to the Easter Island statues. It looked like that. And that's what happened.
But Dave said it had like elf ears.
I don't know where he got that. I don't remember
He
anything
did
to
say
do
it
with
had
that.
elf ears.
But I guarantee you, next time Steve's with us on Cringe Pony on Saturday, Steve will remember it just as I do, that we were comparing to the Easter Island.
I just wanted to know what you saw on that picture, Nathan.
That's what I saw.
Like-
But I'm going to have to re-pull up that picture and see if I can't bring up the contrast and see what I saw again. Because I haven't
Yeah.
seen it since that night.
I'm gonna need you to like bring it up and then like draw in what you think.
Yeah.
you see, like,
That's what I'll do.
A layer above
I'll
it.
draw over it. Yeah. Before and after kind of thing. And show you what I see.
You know, Nathan, there was one other thing that we learned last week.
Okay. What was that?
What was it like to bone Dave's sister?
Oh my gosh. He told you that?
Yeah.
I can't believe he told you that. Why would he tell you that? I've kept that a secret
Actually,
myself. You know what I'm saying? So for him to spill those beans is really wild. Yes, I did. And Steve was freaking pissed. Steve was not happy about it. Steve was not happy about it, dude. But we were together a little while, a few years.
That's so funny.
Do
Do you want to?
I
Do you want
make
to
it
tell the
clear.
second part of that story?
I
No,
would.
I'm not
No,
gonna-
I do
was
not
just
want to
wondering
sell.
about
There's a lot to the story, but for the love of my brothers, not really, not my brothers, by the way. My love for my good
Cringe
friends,
brothers.
Steve and Dave. I could tell some really crazy stories, but I will not.
But Dave told us that
Yeah, he
after
did.
the not what happened during,
no.
but after the fact.
Wait, what happened afterwards? I don't remember the directly after. I remember.
Oh yeah, you do.
No, I really don't. Give me a hint. Give me a hint. I really don't remember the right after. I don't remember that.
She
Switching teams.
Wait.
stopped liking hot
She
dogs.
switched teams.
Yeah. She
Oh,
switched teams.
yeah. She told me that she had the best of. I've told that story. I just didn't say who it was. She told me that she had the best of that world, and she's gonna try the other side now. She's
Oh, is that right?
That's what she
After
told me.
having that-
That's what
after
she told
having
me.
that unicorn.
Listen,
she had
by
to
the
go
way,
get some extras.
she was bisexual when I met her. By the way, and just so everybody knows.
Oh, now the truth comes out.
That's the real truth.
Dave made it sound like that she dated you and then she went straight
Exactly.
lesbian afterwards.
I'm sure
Exactly,
that
like
that
you
helps.
would.
Let me tell you something. That helps Dave sleep at night, and that's okay if that's what he wants to do. Because it was very traumatizing. Okay, it was probably pretty traumatizing for him. So
Oh, that's amazing.
his parents, their parents though, like I've known, like I've been around. Me and Steve met when we were like in freaking 10th grade, right? And we were always over at each other's houses.
Dude,
and
I
stuff.
can't believe you boned my sister.
They loved it. They're like, yes, Nathan's gonna be a part of our family. They were really happy about it.
Yeah, that's what I said
found
at
out
the
what really
start.
happened.
Was like you guys wanted to be brothers all
Yeah,
along.
yeah. And Steve grew to be okay with it. It was just the original finding out, and it wasn't found out in the most glorious of ways.
Did he walk in on you
No,
guys?
no.
You fucking in the closet?
You know how you can just tell? That's what happened. Like, he wasn't home when it went down, okay? But he came home not long after, and he walked in. Like, we weren't, you know what I'm saying? We were back fully dressed. We were just chilling. But you can tell, you know what I'm talking about? Like, Steve walked in, he was like,
The,
it smell
the
like
smell
sex
of
and candy?
sex was.
he walked in and walked past both of us, going towards the kitchen, and then he stopped, and he turned around, and he goes, you guys just fucked? Are you serious?
Are you serious?
That's amazing.
Oh,
That's
could
exactly.
totally see
And he was mad. He was
Wow.
mad. He was really
Oh, I
mad.
bet. Dude, did you just bone my sister?
That's great.
I mean, dude, let me tell you something. Listen, I was young. You know what I mean? I was like, how old would I have been? 20, 22, maybe? You know what I'm saying? It's just...
And of course, you're also probably thinking, "Ooh, bye."
I'd also like to mention that Steve already knew that she liked me. I didn't even know that. If he'd have warned me in advance, I might have been able to be like, no, we shouldn't do this, you know? I didn't know. I was
No,
blindsided. I was blindsided by it. You know what I mean?
No, I really don't know. He was blindsided by it.
You know, like, I was expecting that to happen. You know what I mean? And when
She came on to him.
Yeah.
And then he came on to her.
Yeah.
She tripped and fell onto his,
His penis. Yes, I
I
have.
can't believe Dave told that. I've kept that a secret all this time for his sake, and then he's gonna tell everybody about it.
He was something else last week, let me tell you.
Oh my God. Yes. He
Yeah.
always is. That's the joy of Dave. You never know which Dave. It's great.
That is the joy of Dave.
If you're listening to this, Dave, after the fact, we wouldn't have you any other way, man.
He never listens to one stream.
No?
Nope.
I won't with me in it now. No way. Nope.
She heard her own laugh and goes, I have an evil laugh.
I was like, oh my God, you're right. Shit. I can't listen to that.
Real
I
thing.
laughed entirely way too much.
I watch would mainly be like, okay, I wasn't muted the whole stream. Okay, we're good.
I think it would probably be preferable if I was. I don't want to hear my evil laugh ever again. But it's fine.
I mean, you hit a certain point when you make content where you just get used to that. It sounds sound a little weird.
You get used to what now?
Hearing your own voice on like
Yeah, you get
streams or
used to
videos.
it. Yeah, you get used to it. It doesn't even bother you anymore after a while. I have a really horrible, weird, twisted accent, and I even got used to it.
No, it's not horrible and twisted.
It's pretty weird. I feel like I get a lot of comments of people saying like, I would stuff like, I would rather listen to anybody tell this than this guy's weird voice. I get a lot of stuff like that. So, it is what it is. Doesn't bother me.
Is that when you're trying to be the cringe keeper?
Yeah, I think that voice doesn't work. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. I need AI technology to get a little bit better.
We don't have bags.
Oh shit!
I canceled it.
Yay! And I was waiting behind you like an idiot, like, ooh, what's gonna come out for lumber? Which I can take.
I mean, there's a chance
Please
that
no
Cabal
lumber.
Sword's in there, and we would all would have cried.
That's
A low chance, but a chance nonetheless.
Yeah, remember how many times we talked about getting a Dark Forge axe and chest while we were camping Dark Forge?
It's possible. It's a
I mean-
1 in
Allegedly.
100,000 chance, but
Well, just like last week. I mean, S'more was the only one with his bag. He went to loot the chest in Arcos's lair, and there was a raid boss necklace in there. So,
Yep.
and
Wait, there was stuff from Grizzled Peaks in there?
Yep.
Wow.
It was a it was some like 18 stamina region necklace.
it was the same
Some
one. I
like
can't remember who got
ice
it the other
frost
night.
crystal thingy bobber.
Sounds like we need to be farming those chests.
Maybe I should shut up. Please erase that from. we don't need devs hearing that.
But they made the game. They already
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, they put it there on purpose. Wink, wink, nudge,
Yeah.
nudge.
Uh-huh. Yeah, they don't make mistakes. Right, guys? Right.
Yeah, there are only more features.
Correct.
Yeah, that's it. My bad. Never mind. Small farm. Alright, finally got it. But I might be sleeping myself. Nathan, have you hit the wall? You look like you may have hit a wall.
Hit a wall? What do you mean?
Yeah, like tired.
No, I'm shook, to be honest with you. I'm shook that David released that top secret information. I can't believe it.
I was like, uh-oh.
I'm
See, I
actually
just-
shook a little bit that he released that top secret information. I can't believe it. I would have took that to the grave. I was planning on taking that to the grave.
Winter knew, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, phew.
There
okay,
are some entertaining stories that you can't be around. How do you put this? You can't be around my family without hearing some stories.
That's how it should be.
That's all right.
All of the embarrassing stories.
Yep.
What about the story when you got banned from that national park?
Oh yeah, that was a good one. From making the puppet, Choose Your Own Adventures.
Yeah.
Or something about? Yeah.
The D&D.
Which, by the way, when we went back there, they don't remember. But yeah, they banned me from a park for filming the D&D thing So when we went to go film, we explained what we were doing. We asked for permission to film there. They were totally cool with it. We gave them a link to the unlisted video of, you know, what we already had so they could check out what we were doing. And then we filmed there for days. You know, we'd go there early, be there all day filming. We're there for days filming. And then at the very end, we just went to tell them goodbye. Like, hey, thanks for letting us film here. Really appreciate it. Do you want us to give credit to where we filmed? You know, that kind of thing. And the lady was like, yeah, I checked out your video. And we're a family park. We don't like all the violence. So I am not allowing you to use the footage. I was like, well, I got bad news. Technically, by law, I don't need your permission. I was just being nice. And you already told me it was okay, and we've already filmed, and I've edited for hundreds of hours. So, we're using it. And she's like, well, then you're banned. I was like, okay, we're banned. Using the freaking footage.
And that's a national park. She doesn't have clout.
No, it wasn't a national. It's like a, it's a
okay.
campground, that one. We filmed some in a national park, but obviously we didn't ask for permission. We just did that. This was like a little historical campground. It's got like some building. That's the old if you make it to the dragon scene, there's like an old crumbled castle. That was a historical site in the state of Wisconsin that they owned on their campgrounds.
That's pretty cool. My daughter loved it, by the way.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, my kids played the snot out of it. And they helped film. They were, honestly, most of the puppet work was my kids.
That is so cool.
Because,
I love that it's a family endeavor.
Yeah, we had, like, it was a whole summer that we still refer to that as the summer of the puppets. That was the whole summer, that's all we did. We got, like, people got to know us because we'd be back in the same spot so much that people would be like, hey, it's the puppet thing! And come and getting pictures with the puppets and stuff.
That's awesome.
And then the funniest thing that happened during all that filming was this dude showed up, and he was like, yeah, I'm from California, bro. Like, dude, I'm telling you, I can hook you up, dude. We need to get you into Hollywood special effects. I was like, bro, these are made out of hot glue and duct tape. I don't think I'm gonna go work for Hollywood special effects, bro. Come on, are you on drugs?
Something for you.
What was it? I think an Alien, like, the queen was original. She's made out of, like, trash bags.
Isn't that weird?
Saying,
Yeah,
see?
yeah.
I mean,
I think they moved on from that point, though, since. You know what I mean?
Doesn't it? It sucks, though, because, I mean, the ingenuity.
That stuff was cool.
You
The
know?
people that were good, like E.T., for example, or,
Oh, yeah. Close
man.
Encounters of the Third Kind.
But they talk about that stuff even in like Star Wars. They
Yeah.
talk about like that, like Yoda and the
Yeah.
dolls were people are more attached to them because they were a real item and not
Agreed.
like CGI.
I agree with that,
Yep.
yeah.
I do, too. We've lost something.
Like, I talk about it a lot, but, like, Kermit the Frog, right? You can meet him. That's a real puppet. Like, you can meet Kermit the Frog. You can't meet a cartoon or
Oh,
a
yeah.
CG.
I see videos of people meeting them on Omegle all the time.
Those are hilarious.
Or, you know, I'm sure we were all Sesame Street kids, right?
Yeah.
You know, seeing Big Bird.
Yeah.
Or me being able to tell Snuffleupagus to stop his damn whining. I mean, you know.
Yeah.
I couldn't stand Snuffy. I'm sorry,
was-
Snuffleupagus.
He was to represent depression, I believe. Dude, I gotta say, though, when I was a kid, I used to cry in Runaway Bird when Snuffleupagus and Big Bird were separated and singing that song, looking at the same moon together. You know what I'm talking about? Anybody seen Follow That Bird?
That sounds
Touching.
familiar, yeah.
That cartoon almost brings a tear to my eyes to this day. That Bluebird song when he's in the cage, oh my gosh, bro, that is intense.
So good. I forgot all about that.
Such a
How
good.
could I forget all about that?
That was
Yeah.
the movie I watched all day, every day as a kid. Like I watched it nonstop. We wore that. We didn't even have the real video of it. We had the VCR recording from when it was on TV.
Hey, those are the best.
Yes, man. It said "Follow that bird," written with a magic
It'd be
marker.
great too watching the old cartoon, not cartoons, commercials. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yep. My mom still has that original videotape. I bet it don't work, but she's kept it because that was like all we did.
What about Rainbow Connection too? I mean, there's just so many.
Yeah.
Oh, and who was it too? Was it Bert? Bert sang a song, or was it Ernie? It was
Yeah.
Ernie. Like, don't
Bert-
want to live on the moon.
Yeah.
That song always got me in the feels. Too,
That's
as
a good
little
one.
kid.
I remember that.
Let's
They
do
s-
the safe route and hop down this time.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, agreed. They also, Bert and Ernie sing a song on Follow That Bird. It was like, something about an upside down world. They're like looking for Big Bird and they're flying around in this little plane.
I'm gonna have to go find that movie.
It's a good movie. We watched it recently.
I remember it,
And
I
it was
haven't
still
seen it
good. It was like really well
in,
made.
like 40 years.
The opening is epic, dude. It's Grouch like being a
Being a grouch.
yeah, it's like it's a political little thing he does at the beginning actually.
Where
That
did you find it recently?
I want to say that it was on like Netflix or something the last time we watched it. No, I'm telling a lie. That may be true, but that's not where we watched it. We found it on like Amazon Prime, where you can just like buy it for $5 or something. I'm pretty sure is what we did.
I'm gonna buy a Sesame Street friggin' movie that I haven't seen in 40 years.
It's a really good
Watch
one.
it as a 43-year-old woman.
It's really good. We watched it and was actually like, dang, that was actually a good movie. Like they did such a good job.
Jim Henson was awesome. I think he and I shared a birthday. I could be wrong on that though.
Oh, the alchemist is standing up there with our bags.
Oh no, that beach.
I think she's standing right on top of Nathan.
Oh boy.
Of course she.
She hasn't moved after all this time?
No, she's on like a
got a
ledge.
vendetta.
Yeah, she's over there, past those three cultists.
Oh god.
This is gonna be a ridiculous pool.
Jacoby's
We might
like,
have to pull up the stairs to split them. Like I would have everybody stay up.
Well, I can lull her, and then we can pull everything out.
I don't think you can
can't
lower
lower.
though. Yeah, it's gonna last like 3 seconds.
Well, don't
gonna
forget, she
last
has an
half a
outrageous.
Even if she's light blue.
I would have her have them.
Well, let's clear down below then. Let's hop down.
Okay, yeah. She's playing hard to get because she's got that sword.
Don't touch the chest.
Yeah.
no chesticles.
Stay away from the chesticles. Wow.
That wow said it all. So, Mr. Fancy,
Yes.
I'm noticing. Thank you for answering. I am noticing I am having a harder time with aggro now. What do you suggest I get rid of so I can put my little other like thingy up?
You have fading strikes on, right?
I do have that on, but we have two. Do that other one too. I can't fix it. Oh no, I have the new one. Oh. Snap.
It's been upgraded.
From the shadows.
Oh, she got her level 30 skill. Didn't even remember.
Did, totally forgot.
Oh, I forgot to go get my book out of my bank. I've got a level 34 skill I haven't even put on.
Hidden strike. That's the one. An unseen strike with reduced threat. Do you use that one?
My setup is... Hold on, I have to remember because I don't have it in front of me. Overpower, execute, fading strikes, bleed, stun. The fist one, I forget what it's called. I think that's hidden strikes. And then my AoE stun. And then mark.
Hulking.
And I need to have days up in here for like the hulking. So, okay.
Yeah,
But you don't have
if I have the day stuff, I just switch out mark for days, but you don't have mark yet, so you don't know about it.
And you don't use a bet.
Yeah, well, most of the stuff we fight doesn't usually require days.
There's not enough hub bars. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, I don't think I realized that happened on Minecraft. It just made me think of Minecraft when you go back to an area and the mobs are using the gear you dropped on death. I don't think I realized Minecraft did that. Oh, snap.
Yeah, my daughter got so mad at me one night. I was like, what? It's just Minecraft. But she had died. She was not happy. And she didn't end up getting all of her stuff back either.
Oh, no.
The experience or that, yeah. I was like, oh, man. And her friend had given her something really cool. Yeah, it was so shitty.
See, I think Minecraft is a good example of, like, it's not really handholdy. The kids freaking love it. You know, I think Nintendo could take a little lesson from Minecraft.
Absolutely.
It's crazy that Super Mario Wonder has Yoshis which, like, can't die or something. Is that right?
That is right, yeah.
Could you imagine if in Elden Ring it was like, actually, if you play this character, you don't take any damage?
Yeah, exactly. It would have ruined the game. Like, they can still die from falling in a hole. You know what I mean? But that's it. Or it might not, is it the Yoshis or is it one of the Toads? No, it's a creature. It's like a little bunny creature. It's the bunny guy. I might be wrong, but that's what my memory's telling me.
I forget what it is, but I think it's like the Nabbit doesn't take any hits at all.
Right.
But I think the Yoshis, like, they take hits, but they can take as many as they want.
You might be right, yeah. I do remember something about the Yoshis. I played through as Mario. It was, you know... It was just the least impressed I've ever been in my whole life, the Mario game.
That's sad. That really is.
But, I mean, it's getting good reviews, you know what I mean? Like...
I think it's... People think it's refreshing for, like, the 2D Mario games because it has, like, all these crazy worlds and all these crazy effects going on.
Yeah, and I do think their little wonder thing, which I thought that's why I wouldn't like it. No, that is a good gameplay mechanic. It's fun. They find some really cool things that can happen, you know, where the world gets all wacky and crazy, and that is definitely a highlight. That was a good move. They should have just upped the difficulty, that's all.
Worst decision? Those talking flowers.
Actually, dude, when they started singing, dude, I was laughing my ass off. They start actually singing, and it is hilarious.
I thought those were the piranha plants.
Yeah,
that
it is
sing
the
in
piranha.
first
Wait,
level.
oh, you're talking about the flowers that actually give you hints and whatever. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, the singing piranha plants, dude. I laughed out loud. I actually legitimately like that. Like, that was early in the game, too, and it was good. It was good. That'll bring a smile to anybody's face.
But going through a level and having a stupid talking flower go, wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Look at this.
I forgot about that, yeah. It is pretty bad.
I'd
It's pretty
probably
bad.
laugh.
You could do this, right?
Yeah. We're not Ninny Danger, are we, Mario?
We can't have Mario talk, but we can talk all we want.
Oh, they replaced the OG Mario actor, too. This is a new voice actor to be like, yippee, yahoo! It's a different guy. They retired that guy, and they did it in, like, a really weird way. They're like, oh, don't worry, dude. We're firing you, but now you're the Mario ambassador. Hmm? And
Hopefully he's like quote unquote retired and it's just like a diplomatic. He can still go around and because apparently that Charles Martinet he loves talking, interacting with fans.
he does. And that's what they gave him, a position where he can go to the conventions and he can do that, but that's it. He doesn't have to. He doesn't get paid anymore. That's pretty much. I don't know. I feel like it was a downgrade. It kind of. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I feel like they just took advantage of him.
I think we can maybe get an alchemist with 1/3 shove.
Okay. That wouldn't be bad.
I think that's going to be our best bet. Maybe if we're lucky we can split them, but if everyone's ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah.
Ready.
Let's do it.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Nice.
Just 2 cultists.
That's even better.
Alright, ready for alchemist?
Ready.
Yep.
Good luck.
Ready as we'll ever be. I'll grab my bag real quick.
Just wait to loot it.
Yeah, good call out. Come on, drop that sword. Yeah, don't loot it. If we're just waiting on my bag,
Oh, all of you can go grab them.
then I don't have to worry about it. Okay, everybody's bag's up here, okay.
You got it, Nathan?
Yep.
Nice,
There
look
it
at
is.
that.
That's the healing one too.
Crap.
Holy
Look
crap.
at that. Congrats.
Holy crap.
It really dropped, dude.
Good luck.
That's awesome.
Alright, who's...
Heck yeah.
There it is, dude. There it is. Put that bad boy on.
Go knight for drops.
Yeah, dude.
Can't.
Mr. C, do you want like this other sword that I got?
Link it.
Freaking nice. We got the axe drop and the sword drop tonight.
Yeah, that's insane.
Was Dark Forge up, by the way? Isn't he down here somewhere?
Nope.
Oh,
His placeholder was across the way.
that's right. It was a place.
Did you have one the whole time?
Oh my gosh. Are you serious?
Oh yeah. In fact,
Please lay it out on him.
in fact, you know
hilarious.
how you stepped aside the other night and let Dymlos come in? It dropped right that night.
Like
Wow.
within
Right
5
then.
minutes.
Oh wow.
Seriously.
Wow. Dymlos,
And we knew he was gonna play this little prank.
Dymlos
I've been
held
holding
that.
on to
No.
this one for 3 days.
Oh
Yes.
my gosh. Epic.
Wow. I'm flabbergasted.
So
It's
that
a
means
shame
you
I'm
both
not
got
streaming
one.
this.
So
I wish you could see her.
it's kind of like it did drop 2 of them, kind of. Yeah,
Right.
It's almost same. You know.
The
Same
prophecy
conclusion.
has been fulfilled.
The prophecy has been fulfilled. In a
Well, that
twist.
doesn't mean that means we can't leave this room now. You have to get a dark forge. You get another dark forge.
I
Yeah.
do feel like if we kill Dark Forge again, we're gonna get another axe. I feel like that.
Or if we push our luck longer, we're going to have another bag run at 3 a.m.
That might also be true.
Just that.
I
Spot
mean,
on
it's
the
already
pair.
4 a.m. here. Holy hell.
Like, he's definitely gonna pop down here, right? Like, he has to either pop here or over there or up the steps, right? Doesn't he have a spawn up
Yeah.
there on the in
Yeah,
the
yeah,
room? Yeah. So that's his only spawn point.
It's just
so.
waiting on his timer, and we killed him. So the PH. So it's just waiting on the timer. I didn't actually get a timer set, but yeah, it should be 20-ish minutes, 18, 20 minutes.
Yeah, I say we get a pop, and then if he's not up, then we get out.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, keep killing for XP.
I mean, if we want to stay here for another hour, we can. But also, it's late.
Yeah, I think some people got work. Is there anybody's got work tomorrow?
Nope.
Okay. Okay, good. Okay, well, that's good. Because it's pretty late already.
When we first headed down here, I was like, I'm bringing the sword with me.
It's so funny that you've
I'm
had it this
bringing
whole
it.
time.
You're such a cheeky little squat too. Because you're like, man, I got a sword.
The whole night, I've been fucking dropping this.
Well,
Dropping little hints.
I learned something very valuable today. I learned that Dymlos can keep a secret. Dave cannot. That's what I've learned. That's what I've learned tonight.
You know, I'm glad we got it. Cause now it doesn't mean I have to be like, hey, let's go up, guys, please go up.
Yep. Gonna need that defender sword
Our
back though.
clown car room.
You can have the defender sword. I already have one for my tank whenever I level him up.
It's for my tank too.
Tanksies.
Should we level up our tanks together? Maybe our tanks tips could touch.
Oh my.
Dang.
I have
I
a
guess-
duelist that can play with you guys.
We're gonna need a healer.
I mean, I'm sorry, if you don't want it to be a threesome, I mean, I shouldn't interject myself here.
I mean,
Sorry.
sounds like it's Nathan's turn to play a healer.
What? Are you,
I mean,
you
I
guys
could always play a
Heard me.
support, a pure support.
for what situation are we talking about here?
When Mr. C and I are
In
tanks.
game.
Oh, I see. We guys
I-
roll your
I
tank.
pick knight. I'm knighty.
Are you guys gonna wait for the?
My guy
caster
already
class?
went Marshall.
All right, sweet. I haven't made my guy.
He's level 7. Look out, world.
Well, mine is 18.
Well, Miss
So she's already ready to power level you.
You got so many power levelers. It's great.
Nathan has like 5 knights.
He has
Can't
2
believe it
knights.
dropped and I won it. It's so hilarious.
I know.
I do have 2 knights.
So good. That joke had very little window of working out.
That's true.
Yeah, because I could have just won it, and I'm like, I got the sword.
That's true,
And
too.
you would have been like,
did.
oh man, I didn't
No,
win it. Whoops.
then he could have just put his on too. That would have still been funny. That would have still been funny.
I've been wearing it this whole time.
Oh my god!
Remember, Nathan? I told you what's the best part of a warlord?
I did hear you
Is
say
carrying a
that,
sword.
but I didn't. You know what I'm saying? I
You
didn't
did, yeah.
understand. I didn't
Yeah.
get
Dude,
it.
go back and watch this 8-hour stream, and just all the little hints that I've dropped for all
Interesting.
8 hours.
Interesting. I'm
Because I
gonna,
was like,
I'm gonna change
I was
the
trying
name
to
of
think
this
of it.
to the Embers Adrift dungeon crawl with the twist.
Just think of the polls where Dymlos is like, come on, put a poll up.
Yep,
Let's
the
see what
sword
best
pole.
one-
Remember that?
Oh yeah, yeah.
that was
That
me
was
trying to play the
all part
long
of it.
game. Of being like, you don't want a sword. Swords suck for warlord.
Oh, Sean Bailey with that super chat. Thank you, dude. My boy Nate, sup bud. Hello gamers and viewers at work, chilling, enjoying your stream. Nate, thank you for what you do for the gaming community. I wish they had this game for PS5. That would be excellent, because there would be more people playing. I agree. And this game could be converted because it's a, limited
We have
action
one
set.
here, Jacobius.
Thanks so much, Sean Bailey. Appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you, man. What do I do? Not much. Play with puppets. Play video games. Try to make you laugh. That's all I do.
That's huge, though.
I like to think that I'm making a difference, on somebody's life out there,
Go, 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 go.
Appreciate you, Sean. Thank you so much, man.
You want to know the good news though? Dymlos,
Yes, please.
once you hit 36, you're gonna be using a mace.
We'll see.
Now, how big of a
Epic
twist would it
weapon
have
will
been
be
if
out
he
by
would have just now said, I already had it too? That's what I thought was coming. I thought he was going back, I also already had the sword.
I have the 36 level mace as well.
I also already have it too, though.
I sold mine. I got rid of that damn thing. Got my my new one.
The
don't have
last,
the mace.
the
I was
last
lying.
twist of the night is that I have the sword in my inventory. I was going to give it to whoever didn't get it. No, I'm joking. That's not true.
Nathan, you would have been like, I got the sword, here you go. I can't hold it.
Can't hold it anymore.
Like, I'm not like Dave. I can hold a secret,
Dave
Yeah,
would have
right.
loved that joke, though. Oh my god.
He would have.
But you would have
Yeah.
gotten so much shit for being a dick, Dymlos, from him.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
no,
would,
I'm sure.
but deep down he would have respected you for it.
Absolutely.
Dave
Whether he
respects a
admitted it or
good
not.
troll.
He really does.
It was
It
a
was
good
the
one.
long troll.
Hey, Grot, thank you,
It's
dude.
worth every minute at 3 a.m. in the morning. It's worth it.
That's why Damos was so hyped to log in today. He's been waiting on this all day. Thank you,
That's just been
Grot.
keeping him up.
I had to hit level 30 so I could have it in my hands. Like, it was all like...
Yeah,
all-
he logged on early,
He did.
grinded. He was grouping with before we got in a group with him.
See, this makes it all worth it. Edgar said, my daughter and I think you make a difference, especially at chemo time. God bless. Thank you so much, dude.
Aw,
God bless, man. You're in my prayers.
mine too. For what it's worth, I know I'm just a goofball here, but
And Ed Grot is also trying, he's taking that that path less traveled in trying to make an indie MMO himself as well.
Best of luck.
Tough job.
Yeah. It's hardest genre to decide to make a game for, so.
But apparently, you know, Embers Adrift, that was their first game.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, all of the developers too.
Which is really astounding.
Yeah, so I mean, it can be done. They're not the only ones to do it either. I mean, it is a possible. It is a possible. It's just really difficult. That's all. Which he already knows that. He's right in the middle of it.
Go, 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 go.
Thank you, Edgar. I appreciate you, brother.
Oh, Mr. C, you could have had that mace right there.
I already have like 2 in my banks.
Oh, that's the sweet story I got. When my daughter got her 3rd brain tumor, she told me she wanted more than anything to play in our world Penance. I cannot fail. Pray hard. Well, that's a good inspiration. Through the hard times when, you know what I'm saying, when you get stuck or, you know, all the difficult times come that try to stop you, you know what I mean? To have an inspiration like that is a good motivator.
Dark Forge is up right across from us.
Oh, sweet.
My goodness.
Here we go.
Nice.
Here we go. Here it is. This is just the icing on the cake right here. Come on, devs. Make our dreams come true.
But it's going Dymlos demands another axe drop.
Please.
BSD demands the DX.
The micro DX.
It's a pretty big DS.
It's above the national average in 1920.
I think it's above the national average now. Oh man.
All right, moment of truth. Oh!
Ah.
Of course.
Well, we did get one axe drop. We shouldn't let that
It was
spoil
a good
our-
run.
Yeah.
And we'll be back tomorrow.
Yep.
Tomorrow we will get at least 6 hours of this room. Get hyped.
Pop, 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 pop.
With some great commentary and learning new things you wished you didn't know.
You've learned it. You can't unlearn
You can't unlearn the wasp thing, guys. You know now. So next time you feel like you're a weirdo, just remember there's people that do that. You know what I mean?
Can't unlearn that Nathan boned Dave and Steve's sister.
Shout out Ashley.
Oh, she even told you her name? That's
yeah.
screwed up, dude. What is wrong with him? What is wrong with him?
He's
I
got no
would,
shame.
I would just like to say for the record that she is a nice girl, and you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what to say to undo the damage that Dave has done.
Just having him as a brother, she knows. She knows. It's okay. Don't you worry. He didn't go into too many details.
Well, just so you know, Ashley, just in case you ever see this, I would have not done the kiss and tell. I would not have done it.
But now that we know,
Now that we know, does
We
he
can never
realize
unlearn it.
what kind of Pandora's box he is open? Now that Dave knows that?
Oh, yeah.
Or now that Dymlos knows that? Why would he do that?
I was
Why
trying to
would he
ask
do
her a
that?
number last week. It was great.
I even made sure to let Dave know that I was very thankful that he dropped that little bean of knowledge on us. And I would never, ever take it for granted.
Oh my gosh.
Listen to the pure, like,
Don't make Steve
maniacal
suffer, Dymlos. Don't
happiness.
make Steve suffer. You know? Dave brought this upon himself, but Steve had no...
He's an innocent bystander.
You know, like
Look,
that's. I feel like that's still a sensitive subject between me and
Oh, I
Steve.
bet
you
it
know?
is.
You know, I don't think. I don't,
evil laugh, Dymlos.
you know, we don't talk about that. You know what I mean? Like it was many years ago.
I just picture you over there, like, your hands, your fingers touching each
Oh,
other,
it's
you know?
bad.
Like,
It's real bad. Excellent.
It's watery roast beef under the bridge.
oh, dang.
Oh no.
Hey, that's what she likes now.
Yeah, true.
That's true. Yeah. Not extra horsey sauce. That's all.
Yeah. She went
I'm
for the
like, no.
Arby's. She went for the Arby's sauce.
The Arby's unicorn.
I mean, she had the most high quality horsey sauce. You know, like where do you go from that? You know?
Yeah, the unicorn sauce.
Yeah, the unicorn sauce. I mean, she had to move on.
Was she one of the two girls that said that?
No,
That you had
no,
the- okay,
no.
good,
Her
good.
friend was one of the ones that said that.
Yep.
Man, you're
Now,
dibbling
how
the
did
ink
she
and all
know?
sorts of things.
Okay,
Dude,
hold on.
hey, I survived off that, dude. I survived off of girlfriends who would tell their friends. That was how I survived my younger years. That was my secret. It was I would let that word get around.
Word of mouth.
Yeah, that word of mouth advertisement. That's how I survived.
Literally.
Look, it ain't 1920 no more. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, the 1920s, they were freaky deaky. Just saying. Just saying.
That's true.
Freaky deaky, you know?
Yeah.
Unlike the 2020. Kind of boring and mundane.
No, the 2020. That was the worst freaking year. That was so awful. I mean, it could have been worse. I'm not saying my life was so bad. I just mean in general, everybody's life
It's
as a
crazy.
collective group that was not good.
Oh yeah, it could have been worse. You
Yeah.
could have been a Pantheon dev.
Yeah, true.
Oh my goodness.
See, Egrot says he's had a similar experience with his buddies.
Ring around the rosy.
Oh snap.
Please don't let Steve suffer.
Yeah, don't let Steve suffer. He didn't release this upon the world. You know, this was Dave's doing.
Not Dave. Not pure wholesome Dave.
I'm gonna be.
It's so funny. Nathan talks about this like it's worse than opening the ham in the refrigerator.
Dude, it
I
is.
know.
It is because, like, you know, like there's been this silent pact that we don't talk about that. You know what I mean?
Oh, I'm so glad it came up last week.
Like nobody said that we're not gonna talk about it, but we just, you know what I mean? It was a silent no.
I should have had that combo.
You should have had it written down.
And there was a time we were
Dave
there
didn't
was a
get the
time we
memo.
were streaming where Dave almost did say it, and he auto corrected himself real quick. So
Clearly, he wanted to bring it up.
I don't know why he would want to bring that up.
Put it out there in the world.
Doesn't
Get
feel.
it off his chest.
Yeah, maybe it bothered him so bad he just had to tell somebody.
I mean, he did say, "Oh, this is not something we talk about much."
He did say that we don't talk
He
about
did.
it much.
He did. And then he's like, "Well, I don't know if I should say any more." But
Then we
of
got
course,
fried down.
Dymlos is like, "Oh no, you have to."
He could have went so much further. So at least he did stop.
Yeah, he did hit a point where he was like, "That's up to Nathan if he wants to tell it."
Yeah.
Dude, I'm not telling it. That's disrespectful for me to do it. I'm not saying nothing.
I mean, maybe overtells.
No.
You know,
no.
chat.
No, definitely
Group
not.
chat.
He's like, "Hell no."
That's straight up evidence.
In between the Kool-Aid man.
I'm laughing way too much at that. That's perfect.
I love the gentle way Dymlos revealed to me that he knew.
He's a consummate, gentleman. Good lord.
Why didn't you tell us? Because, dude,
It's just like, what?
I've known Steve and Dave so long that when you started that sentence, I had literally no idea what direction that was going to go.
I feel like I need to go back and watch Nathan's reactions to the question.
He was so quiet after you see
Dude,
him on
it
screen,
shook me.
just, like pensive.
Yeah, that's
Like-
something I didn't think would ever have to be talked about again.
It was just like a duh, fuck? It kind of expression.
Because
Now that I think about it.
let me just be honest. I regret doing it. Not that there's anything wrong with this sister, right? I don't regret that, but I do regret that that it was, you know, I shouldn't have done that, right? Like, that was Steve's sister, my lifelong friend, you know.
Listen, if she's coming on to you, man, there's not much you can do.
I mean,
You're only a man. I mean,
yeah,
you know,
that's how I felt in the situation. I felt like
that
you know,
unicorn magnetism is irresistible.
Right.
I've been playing a lot of Dark Age Camelot. You know what I mean? I hadn't been out a lot. I was playing Dark Age Camelot a lot. She, you know, I'm not blaming it on Steve, but he did bring her to my house and left her there. Okay.
You know, I mean, pheromones,
she just wanted a little bit of your PvP.
And it was the last one she got too.
Oh my!
Because then she moved on to the other side. She switched teams.
Oh yeah.
So it was PvV.
But it wasn't like I wasn't, you know, like, it's not like I like took advantage of the situation. Like, we dated for like 3 years.
Damn.
I'm making up the number, but it was a long time.
It was like 2 months.
He did also mention that she threw you to the street like a fucking cheap ragdoll.
What? That's not true.
Yeah,
She was very respectful.
Why?
She
how
told
the
me
breakup happened.
the breakup
That's
was,
what it was.
one of the most calmest, normal, no hard feelings. She just told me how she felt, and I was like, well, what can I do about that? Nothing. So that's, look, I don't, if that's how you feel, I don't want us to be together, right? So, and then, you know, that was it.
Hey, we made it.
We did it, guys. No last second bag run.
Yeah. That's rare for when you play this late.
It's I'm shocked.
What's-
It's almost 4:30 here.
What's that Pantheon story where it's like, dude, when you left, you made a good decision
Wait, what now?
about playing too late?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
For when you were playing Pantheon and then you die and have to have your corpse stuck in a weird spot.
Oh, yeah. It could be way worse in Pantheon because you might not know where your body is. You might have to actually find it.
Well, Jacobus, give us like, you know, a couple weeks. We'll catch up to you. We'll take you down to Forgotten Depths too.
True.
We'll get another one of them axes.
That sounds great. I've been there once so far, so definitely want to get into it some more.
We've been doing our best to catch up to Nathan. We're almost there, so we'll just pick you up like a freight train.
Sounds good.
Appreciate you pulling for the last 4 hours.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's good.
Hopefully you were at least entertained.
Yeah.
No, I actually got some XP too. Only a few percent from level.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, very nice, yeah. Well, hopefully your first time grouping with me, you don't think I'm just some guy who runs around sleeping with everybody's sister. Like, that was a one-time thing.
Hide your sisters.
More than one.
Hide your sisters.
Yeah, hide your sisters, hide your wives.
Yeah,
Give
there's
them
no
the old
sleeping going
napalm.
on.
Yeah.
I mean,
The
He plays
unicorns are coming.
The unicorn is reserved
Literally.
now. It's safe for everybody.
It's in the stable.
Only
It's got a saddle on it.
only the wife has access
The
to
bridle.
the unicorn now, so we stabled it in a nice, secure
Wisconsin garage.
Wisconsin garage.
This might be the greatest stream of my life.
Man, Dymlos held on to some bombs he dropped tonight, I feel like.
Really did. Oh my God, Dymlos. You're
Long
Diabolical.
game.
exactly diabolical Dymlos.
I'm
These
basically
weird
crying
titles.
over here, laughing so hard. It's hilarious.
Oh, I'm so worried about Cringe Funny now. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
I won't bring it up. It's different when it's 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning. I won't bring it up on Cringe.
You don't have to when chat brings it.
If they do it, then you know it's
I
fair
think
game.
I'm more afraid of like Steve revealing how he really feels about it. You know what I mean?
I don't blame you.
I can't believe you're bringing this up again. I totally forgot about it 10 years ago.
Watch this be the
I don't have a
separation.
sister anymore.
Oh, so good. So fucking good.
Listen to you. Oh my.
There's thrills, there's chills.
You sound like
There's
Gargamel.
twists.
I mean, it's
Good
quite.
Lord.
It is quite the. You know, like he's been around me and Steve a lot. It is quite the revelation to learn. I assume. Like, you ever notice that they like almost never mention their sister when they're around me? Even like they.
I didn't even know.
Yeah.
That's how it like came up.
Yeah,
he
like
had mentioned that he even had a sister. I was like,
Yeah, that is.
Hold on.
He just like happenstance mentioned he had a sister, and we were like, I forget. Somebody was like, "Is she hot?" Or
I did say that too.
Yes.
well, she is. She's a
Yeah.
good-looking gal. She's a good-looking
Yeah,
gal.
that's what it was. Dymlos was like, "Is she hot?" And Dave was like, "Well, Nathan dated her." And it was like,
Oh,
"What?"
no, why would they
That's
do that?
exactly it.
Oh, no.
Oh, the recreation has arrived. It was so perfect. Oh,
Oh my gosh.
I'm so happy.
Outrageous. Well, everybody who
Okay.
sat through this entire 8-hour stream, you've learned some things today that I highly advise you keep to yourself. Thank you all for coming out. I appreciate everybody, and we will return tomorrow with some more Embers around the same time, 6 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Eastern, and Sparrow and Bounty have decided while we're waiting, it's going to be a long while, while we're waiting on Witcher to heal up, that we're probably going to start playing some Embers on Friday nights as well. So we got 3 days of some Embers, and then Saturday, baby, Cringe Pony Time. It goes live at 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Eastern, right here on Twitch and YouTube. So don't miss the reveal of the first time ever Cringe Pony will be on Twitch, and the first time ever that Dymlos knows a dirty secret that will be very interesting. So join in for that. I will see you guys and say goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye, everybody.